Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some Cheeky Ark. I do apologise, I'm running horribly late today. It's been a long 24 hours to say the least. Hello, Mr. Ari. How are you doing, sir? Oh, that's the bed. I should not have done that, should I? Are we off the bed? Oh, my lordy. Where's Ari? Ari? What the hell? Oh, my lord. Can I not pick him up? Oh. I've been waiting all morning for this sneeze to hit since I got back in about 10 minutes ago. And, oh, it's got this, got another one, hang on. Oh, it won't, I just, oh, there's a sneeze and it's right there and it just won't come out. It's like, it's from all the dust in the house and this bloody roof, man. It's awful, it really is. I can sort of, almost as soon as you come into the house, you can almost taste it. How you doing, Trump? Good morning, sir. Good morning. Hello, Alison. Good morning, Advina. Good morning, Yeti. Good morning, Murphy. How are we all doing? You all right, Pete? All right, what's the plan today? Well, oh my God, hang on. This sneeze, it's coming. Oh, Jesus. Good morning, Elegant. Morning, all. As always, during the day, I might be out of couch. Do you need anything over there, Alagon? I've kind of left you all to your own devices, mate. Do you need us to do anything over there? I don't like to interfere with all these little programs we've got going on, but if you need anything, I know you sent me an email, sorry, a Discord message yesterday, Alagon, just about expanding back up for some room for the dinos. Just help myself, dude. Yeah, I mean, we've already A-OK'd sort of up and along there. I think the only thing I've been surprised at is no one's requested anything for the plateau, but we'll worry about that once we start. We've got quite a lot to do, haven't we, really? Because we need to start thinking about the aquatic pens and things. But yeah, I think today we're going to head up to our Station Zero and get this scuba gear made. Now, we were going to get some crystal and stuff together, weren't we? I think what I need to do is empty my boat before we do anything. Oh, yesterday just vanished on me. It's been so weird, honestly. There's all the pipe. I really should get rid of all this stuff, shouldn't I? Do you reckon if I go and get a parasaur and take it? Because look at all these pillars for a building as well. Got some black pearls in there. Is that the rain coming down? That sounds glorious, my end. Oh, I know what it is. I think I've got my headset turned up. Plateau for a big castle build. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Yeah, we need to have a think about what we're going to do with all the dinos. It's been nice seeing all the tribal firsts being used. I don't know where they've all been scattered to. It's kind of nice that all worked out as well as it did, actually. Oh, my first coffee of the day. Oh, that tastes so good. No, I've got to let these roofer dudes in. They'll be back shortly. So, and let me take the boat over. Who keeps parking boats over there? We need that boat gone because I can't pull up to that spot. There is like for dropping things off at the tower. So I'm afraid that whoever's boat that is, I do have to move it. Otherwise, I can't get in to the pen. Let me just go and jiggle it out of the bay a little bit. Can I get access to that? Oh my god, is that facing forwards? It must be, right? How do I access that? Pixie, how do you operate your boat? That's weird. Am I doing that wrong? Do I have to crouch or something? Drive. There we go. Alright, let me just turn this around a little bit. Hopefully we can get a tucked in. Just, that should be okay tucked in there, right? I would have thought. Do you think that'd be okay? That should be alright, shouldn't it? I can't see anything damaging it. That's a really nice boat, actually. I really like that. That's really easy to get the dinos on and off, isn't it? In and out of the pens and things. I'm just gonna have a look. How you doing, Starkey? How's things your end, bro? Let's go and get this. Let's go and get this boat. Let's get everything taken off it. Because we have got. It's just been used as a general sort of dropping point for ages, hasn't it? And what I'll do is it'll enable me to get a few things that I need for like fuel and whatever as well. I had a little play with Valheim yesterday, just to have a look at the control stuff in it. It's actually a really simple game, isn't it? There's not a lot to the controls, so I was quite surprised actually. This stuff doesn't weigh a lot, does it? So we'll take all of that out. What else shall I take? We don't need sleeping bags. I'm going to ditch those. That weighs quite a lot. That also weighs quite a lot, but I could do with taking some of the hide and the oil just for fuel, couldn't I? I think that's yeah, because that's probably from the last trip we made up to. Oh gosh, where the hell am I? Yeah, that's going to be from the last trip to Ice Station Zebra, isn't it? It's been a rough 24 hours, Starkey, but I ended the stream yesterday, and that was it. It's the first time I've sat back down in this room, to be honest, mate. I had some work I needed to get done late yesterday, which I didn't get back in until like literally. What time is it? It's 8:30. The stream starts at 8:15. I think I was back in the house at something like, I don't know, like 8:05 or so. How you doing, Missy? You making breakfast? Sorry if I miss all the things. Can I have some breakfast, please, Missy? I'm starving, mate. Proper starving today. Oh, dearie me. Right, so charcoal, that's the one we want, isn't it? So that's for my fuel production. Now, unless I'm horribly mistaken, we're getting really low. So shall I make some of that now? I can never remember the ratio for that. It's 5 and 6. That is so annoying. Why would a video game developer do that? It just makes no sense, does it? It's like, random 5, just 5 and 5. Why 5 and 6? Or am I actually misreading that? No, it's 5 hide. It's 5 hide and 6 oil, isn't it? It's just like, really? You were just trying to be. You were trying to be special, weren't you, bro? You were just trying to be special. All right. What I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put 10 logs in there because I've forgotten. I wanted to see how much fuel 10 logs would make. I tell you what we'll do. We'll do 20 logs actually. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do 25 because that's a half and a half a gain, isn't it, on pulls? So that'll be interesting to see what we get out of that. Get a gauge for. I'm actually quite excited to have my own little base back actually. Right now, we've got poop. So what we'll do is we'll pop the poop on the floor. And now I've got this paste. Now I don't actually have anywhere to put the paste, but I have got this over here, haven't I? So I've got crystal in there, which we're gonna need. And I've got pearls in there, which I think I've only got the normal pearls. So not as many as I thought actually. Maybe I should put pearls and paste in there.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegon.
I think I can remember that as well. How you doing, Elegon? How's things, sir? Good morning, good morning, good morning, my friend. Have you seen little Ariota? Look, he's got his little spectacles on. He's been to see the optician. He can see again. He's not getting headaches anymore. I dread to think how many eggs are in here, you know. Oh no, unpowered. Unpowered? Why does it say unpowered? That's not unpowered, is it? It's lit up like a Christmas tree. That's a bit strange. Maybe, is that a glitch or something? What would I like, Missy? Oh, you know what, Missy? You know what? Now you've said that, yeah? And I know you'd probably cook a banquet. I don't actually fancy anything, you know. I'm really hungry, Missy, but you know what? I honestly can't think of anything I could possibly stomach. Do you make, like, really nice coffee, Missy? Could I have, like, a Missy special coffee? I think I'd be quite happy with that this morning, mate. I'm emotionally just wrecked at the minute, mate. I'm drained. I feel thoroughly drained today. Pals! What's this, then? Scrap metal. Shall I just ditch scrap metal? I don't need scrap metal, do I? And we'll throw the spikes back over there. Anything else on here? That's for the tech generator group. It doesn't show powered when using. Oh, right. Oh, thanks, Starkey. That's what the not powered is. So it's not powered by the, yeah, like the super duper thing. Nice one, bro. Thanks for that, mate. I did wonder. I was thinking, that did seem strange to me. So all of that is building gear. So if I take some thatch and some flint, what's my weight like? And we'll take the rest of that. Keratin. You know, I'm gonna leave that in there. And we'll take some fiber as well. I'll tell you what, I'll take those just because it'd be interesting to try and find a place for them, I think. That and that can go elsewhere. Can I just take that little bit of wood as well? Oh, and a artifact of the hunter, which is a spare one, isn't it? Right, that's the boat pretty much empty. Like, oh wow, look at that. That looks really cool. Hello, who's this? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Who we got here? Starkey, how you doing, broski? What's all this, mate? Food. Do I need this? For Ari. Oh, mate. Oh, you starve. Is he starving to death? Oh my god, Z would kill me. There's some more pearls he's got from somewhere. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Starkey. Z would probably beat me to death with a rubber mallet. Thanks, bro. How are you, Elegon? How's things? You had to borrow a tap of jar. Just help yourself, mate. Honestly, I help myself. Do whatever, man. Do whatever. That's the whole point in tribal firsts, dude. If it's a tribal first, it's for anyone to use whenever they want. They're considered completely replaceable, dude. In fact, I would encourage using tribal firsts even over your own personal good ones, to be honest, mate. If that's what you mean. I'd rather lose a little low-level tribal first that just, you know, shuttles us backwards and forwards than some beautiful, beautiful rare, sort of perfect tame or something. So in there, I'm just putting things that don't go elsewhere, which I think it's only thatch and fibre goes in there, because this is my box for making spark powder and gunpowder, and upstairs is my wood for all the other things. So let's just throw. What have I got? Wood is down there, isn't it? So pop the wood back in there. That'll be some more oil. As well as some more hide. Probably don't need to be worrying too much about any surplus we'll take. I'm going to take out all of that then. And any surplus we'll just take home. Although I suppose, let's just see how that's doing. I mean, how much fuel is that making? 50. So I reckon, what should we do? I mean, we've got an excess, so let's take out 1, 2... Let's take that little lot out and we'll throw it back in there. You'll have to excuse me guys, because my head is spinning. I'm so tired. I'll start waking up a little bit shortly, hopefully. And we'll also take that out of there. Right, and we'll throw those there. Right, there we go. Perfect. So we've now got a new box up here, haven't we? Which is pearls and paste. I like the idea of that. Pearls and paste. Is it marked? Pearls. Let's rename that. So if we put an asterisk, I can't accidentally pull it from anywhere. Pearls and paste. Oh, sugar. My bad. Pearls and paste. There we go. And I suppose, so we've got crystal, pearls and paste. Let's put another box in there. So we'll do chitting in there. And then that can be... Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do fur and chitting. What about fur and chitting in there? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Right. And then I've got this box here, which was... What do we put, like, random stuff in here? I'm just going to put stuff that I'm not too sure about.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Shades! How are you, my friend? We've already got 100 fuel. Let's go and refuel these. Just with 100 in there. There we go. We know we won't lose anything there, don't we? Let's go get you a dance outside, Shades. Oh, look at the T-Rex, man. That looks so cool. Oh, Shades, look at us. How are you, mate? Good morning, good morning. Are you alright, Alison? How's everyone doing your end? Good morning, Tritauk. How are you, bro? Don't worry about the tap, mate. You alright, Idu? Hello, Razmagaz. A big special coffee it is then. Might just leave a bit of toasted break. An omelette and a bit of bacon next to it. I know you don't eat meat, but since this is pretend, you should let loose a bit. Just go wild with some virtual bacon. It's tempting, mate. It's tempting. What sort of bacon do you have over there, Missy? I should mention, as in like the best bacon in the world, right? What sort of bacon do you personally have? Good morning, Shades. How are you, mate? Oh, dear me. Okay, so these will have run out of spark pad, presumably now, won't they? Yeah, they have. Right, so everything's looking good. Everything's looking good. I feel like everywhere has got a place at this point. Let me just go and top that up with some fuel. So we'll throw that in there. And I'll move the eggs later, because that's fine. Should we just go and do the crops as well, just to keep our berries up and running? I think I'll leave the narco berries. I don't think I'm going to worry about those. Everything else I will gather. I'm not sure if it goes off in here or not. We might as well. How is the land of Ark, Mr. Elagon? Are you is everything okay at the moment? Throwing that away. And I think I'll leave those as well, to be honest. Right, so that's all my main crops. I'm not going to worry about the narco berries, because we've not really got a shortage on narcs at present. We've got so many people out taming, it's we're quite efficient. What did I put in the fridge down here in the end, guys? Was it food? It was, wasn't it? Wow, that food lasts for a long time in there, doesn't it? Wow, I didn't realise. Jesus. That should not be in there. That should be upstairs, I think. You eat the well, we get all sorts in the UK because we get the British bacon, we get the Danish bacon, and that's really it. To be honest, we don't worry about anything else. Smoky bacon. A lot of people like the smoked bacon in the UK. I wondered if you had a personal preference. That was all missy. Yeah, well, because you have like proper bacon, not what I'd call American bacon, which I don't really think is bacon. It's not what I was brought up calling bacon. That's like, I don't know. It's the stuff we throw away, basically. There's no meat there. It's just like, oh, whatever. I don't even know why you'd eat that. How you doing, Nina? How's things, Nina? How's Chago and everyone, mate? How's it all going, man? Are you having a good time? Look at all that glorious food. I'm gonna take all this with it. I'm gonna take all this inside just to learn where it all goes, guys. We'll throw that little bit of spark powder back, and then there's just a couple of. I don't think I can carry all that metal in, can I? No, not really. What? I'm not even going to get... Yeah, that's a problem. Let me just... What, half of that back in there? I think what I'll do, I'll smelt that in there. We might as well start smelting that down, yeah? Can you put ingots back into the forge? Or is it one of those really annoying stations where you can't put the crafted object back in? Yeah, you can't. That's so annoying. That has to be one of the most annoying things in the game, I think. I don't know why that's in there. We'll go and put that elsewhere. What else? So all we want left in here is building materials, isn't it? So everything else needs to come out. So that can come out. What was that? What's that? Oh, a trophy. That can come out. Chuck that, take that. All building, all building, all building. I'll take that out, and I have no idea what to do with scrap metal. Because is scrap metal something you can smelt? Is it, or looks like it? And that's just like my personal sort of stash of just general crap, isn't it? So if I throw like a spare pickaxe in there, right? I think we're done. I think the yeah, that's brilliant. I've finally got HMS 1 all up and running. You're making progress with the breedings. I did a count this morning and even went through 51 anklers until you got the top pair, and that will explain why we need a huge area to breed the Rexes. Yeah, I honestly, if you seriously, dude, if you want me to do anything over there, you know, I didn't want to interfere really. I didn't want anyone feeling like, oh, you know, Grum wants to get in on it. If there's anything you want me to do, dude, even if it's just farming resources or food or whatever you want, bro, you know, just shout out, man. I'm more than happy to do it. But at the same time, if you feel like you've got it all in hand, you know, don't feel obliged to give me a job, if that makes sense, mate. Right, we'll throw all of that meat in there. Oh, and that in there. Right, now I don't actually have any stimulant. The stimulant and that's going to go back on the boat, thinking about it. That can go back in the tribe's box. My flowers can go in there. Now, I'm going to keep this. I'm going to have this as the trophy box. So I've got somewhere to finally put trophies. And artifacts, I think, just for now. What about that? That seems like a good idea, doesn't it? I'll have that as my personal, just bric-a-brac. Don't really know what I'm doing with any of it. Spare clothes, crap like that. Recipes. A bric-a-brac box, really. So, trophy, artifacts, and keratin's going to go in the chitin and keratin box, isn't it? So, I think that's pretty good. I don't seem to be running out of any room at the moment. I'm sort of self-sufficient, I feel. Which is nice. It's a good feeling to have. You know, I can start maybe playing around a little bit with, just going to pop those in the farm. Can maybe play around a little bit
Alien
with...
HI, alien HI, alien HI, alien HI, alien HI, alien HI.
Oh, it's like she actually went all quiet as she went off then. I've not heard her do that before. Who's that? Eliania! Oh my gosh, Eliania. Thank you so much for the 51, mate. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Lovely to see you, mate. Thank you very, very much. That is amazing, mate. 51 glorious months, my friend. I hope you and the family are doing really well, mate. Lovely to see you. It really is. Bring that in there. That's that. We're keeping on top of this. What I do is just I was keeping the generator on pull 2 every now and again. So I think what I'll do that now, just for a while. And I go in here, I go to poop options, and I start large, and then I close that. And that will get me more than enough poop for another round of fertilizer. And that's it, guys. That's the house. The fireplaces are being used for the charcoal generation. I like them just every now and again. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. You can smelt scrap metal down and use it in place of metal ingots. Right, okay. And that is that stuff that I'm getting from the tech dinosaurs, is it, Dr. Gnosis? Nothing to complain about. Nice, I'm glad, Nina. I'm glad. I'm really glad, mate. I'm trying to listen out for the door because these roofers should be here. Good morning, Glinders, sorry, Matt. How are you? Good morning, Nessie. Is this PvE? It is. We get a lot of support, so we're doing great. And if we need anything, we will ask. Most I could use is more time. Sometimes it's hard to have to wait for the females. Kind of like in real life. Eliardia, thank you so much for the 51. And 51 back to back, mate. That's amazing. Thank you so much. You don't need to apologise. Got a chuckle out of me. It was kind of weird the way it's like she sort of, it's not after I hear her volume change. It's like she sort of drifted out at the end. Ah, dear me. No fighting now, because there's no fighting in this game in PvP. There's no such thing as PvP in Ark. It's called gank versus gank, mate. Or who's not online, let's go and destroy their base. You should go and watch, if you want some PvP, you should go and watch Street Fighter. That's what you should watch. Right, we'll throw that in there, and we'll throw that in there. And we'll throw the saddle on the TTT box. I've just only realised the boat's in the wrong place now, isn't it? Shall I turn around? I didn't think we'd get that all kind of resolved as well. I really need to build my HMS 1 wing properly, don't I? Right, we'll bring her in here. Like that. And then we shall drop the saddle off. How's it looking at your base these days, Shades? We'll throw... What are we going to do? We'll throw that in there. So the only thing I don't have a huge amount of is ammo. We need a load of berries. The bins are empty. Really? What's the best thing to get berries? What's our best berry harvester? You got a letter through the door yesterday. Jury duty. What? I did that a long time ago. You're right, Nessie. I can't leave your stream. Your builds have me interested. Well, they're not all mine, dude. I've only got the one. This is like a little community bay at the minute. Sort of everyone's kind of all chipping in their own little ideas. It's been quite cool. I love this monkey on here. I really do. I think he's absolutely brilliant. Is he all right? He got food. He has got food. Ammo. Weapons. Ammo. Gunpowder. Have we got any gunpowder? It seems to have some gunpowder. But not a huge amount. Craft 8. No, we won't have a problem with charcoal. So the only thing we need is spark powder, isn't it? Which is stone and flint, right? So it's weird. We actually have very little flints compared to... So it's 2 flint to 1 stone, isn't it? If I remember correctly. I know I can pull. I'm actually trying to learn things, you see. So I'm... Even like little things like the hotkeys for making stacks of 100. So yeah. Let's go and have a little look. What did we need for scuba gear, guys? Let's have a look. What we were going to take, because we're going to try and take a little. Should we do it in order? So let's take the scuba tanks. So fibre and hide. which I've just got rid of all of the fibre and hide back at base camp. And metal ingots. Now, metal shouldn't be a problem, because we did a shitload of runs yesterday, right? Like a monstrous load of runs for metal yesterday. Look at all that in there. That's crazy. So if we... Should we go and get... Have we got any wood in here? Let's get 300 wood. Let's get that lit for some ingots to take up to our station with us. So if we... In fact, what we'll do... Can I carry that? How much metal can you carry? Can you carry 150? Can I move? Just. You came for Skyrim. Oh no! Who's just turned on that bloody thing again? That stays with me. Yeah, gosh. I am awful. Honestly, I feel absolutely terrible today. I've got this... you know how I sound now? I felt like bad earlier, just mental abuse, I think. But the second I got back into that state, it is so dusty in here. It's awful, man. It's really bad. I started sneezing like literally within about 60 seconds of walking in. It was like so weird. The mammoth or the stego. Didn't we? Someone moved my. It's like that's moved a little bit. I swear that's not where it used to be. We'll throw that back in there. Let's go and get some wood. Are you a big Ark player then, Nessie? Who's this fine figure of a gentleman or lassie? It's a gentleman. Is it Murph? Who are you, sir? Who's this? Why is your name not coming up? Razmagaz! Welcome to Grumbodia, Razmagaz. How are you, mate? How's things? I don't even know if there's anyone still waiting to get server access at the moment. I honestly don't know. Oh, dear. Hurrah, 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 sir! You've not. You need to hold E on me. I think, Razmagaz. I think. Don't quote me on that, mate. I've never been on the receiving end of a guild invite. I don't think. We'll name a dino after you later, Nessie, if you want. We'll get you a nice Nessie dino. Got a bit of lag your end. Now, let me invite you again. I'll drink my coffee. You alright, quiet? How are you doing, my friend? How's things? Still not in, Razmagaz. You got a hold down E. Looking at me, mate. There we go. You're in. Congratulations, my friend. That's it. Right, we'll give you all your jobs later, mate. It's toilet duties for the first 6 weeks, mate. You want to see what the T-Rex has popped out this morning? What was I doing? Do you want to come on an adventure later, Razmagaz? Help yourself. If you want anywhere to build, let us know. Just feel free. If it's a Long Willy Bay down here or anywhere, just grab a spot, mate. Or feel free to move into the bunkhouse or anybody else that's got shared accommodation. Anything you want, mate. Just shout out. We'll sort you out. If you want us to make you anything or armor and things or weapons, just we've got everything you could possibly need at the minute, I think. Oh, I was going to smelt some iron, wasn't I? Some iron ingots down. So I needed to get some metal. So I'll take the hide. And I'll take a couple of hundred wood. Are you playing anything at the moment, Nina? I thought about whether or not Shag might be playing Valheim, seeing as like the whole planet is playing it. It would appear at the moment, mate. Don't know if you pick that one up. I'll just pop 100 in there for now, and then what we'll do is we'll pop the wood and the hide in there. I really need to get rid of all this building stuff. I really do. Shall I bring a parasaur over in a minute and just load it all up? So, again, let's go through the shopping list then. So, God, I'm so sorry with the sniffles, guys. Metal we've got that smelting up. We've got some hide. So we just need some fibre. Let's go and get some fibre. What's the best way to get a load of fibre, guys? Have we got a good one for fibre? We don't have that fancy schmancy metal like iron. Ow, what? I missed the rest of that. Hang on. Oh no. Our have the world famous generic metal. Oh, is that on another map? Is it like some fancy metals or something? You've learned so many words. Do you want your wholesome and rewind? I'm in Liverpool today. No way, really. Oh, I wish I'd known Trump. I'd have got you to pick something up for my brothers, mate. They're big Liverpool FC fans. Oh, we're gonna sneeze. I can feel it coming on again. Oh, no way, Quiet. You've had another wobble. Oh my god, what happened, Quiet? What, just a pure accident or something like actually health focused, as in knees gave out or something? You alright? Looks like Discord has forgotten all my chat servers. Oh no, what is it? Booted you out of the water? Share a bit of culture. Cock, but not a cock womble. Or Dixon cocks. Dear me. You're right, Dr. Lucy. So in Simple Moat Grumble, I wonder if we need a communal grinder for stuff like that. At the moment, I keep taking staffs and stuck out, placing it and demolishing it to recover some of the materials. Yeah. I mean, weirdly enough, all that building stuff I actually needed to finish off this base. If I show you this, look, I've actually got a little place where I keep it all. It's just down here, look. I've actually got my own little surplus. And this was crazy. I had like hundreds of walls in here at some point, look. I just thought... I got a bit carried away when I was doing the tower and the rest of the build. Like, I thought, oh, look, I didn't even remember I'd got a gateway in here, look. Yeah. I've got thatched roofs I was using as sort of ramps and things. I've got ceilings because I was going to cover the whole pen with them. Yeah, I've got a right mishmash in here, mate. Look, like 19 foundations just sitting in there. Yeah. I need to put it all in one place, and then I'll have one place to go. When someone says, do we need some foundations, Grub? I'll go, well, I could go and get you some. At the minute, it's like I look in the boat, I look in the bunkhouse, I look in my personal locker, I look in... Oh, it's madness, mate. I've just not had a chance to consolidate it down, really. Right, now we came... hang on. Well, we after fibre, weren't we? What's a good dinosaur to farm fibre, guys? It was okay then. Pain just got bad real quick and boom, you hit the floor. Just oversaturated with pain and it hit 40 degrees centigrade today. Oh, mate, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. Ah, Pigsy, hey there. Pigsy, I do apologise, mate. I had to move your boat just a little bit down the bay. It's moved about 20 metres down the bay. It's just like I needed to bring in one wing just to unload her, mate. Nice boat, Pigsy. Nice boat. Thatch. No, hang on. Fibre we want. Look at that, that's gorgeous. What's this thing good at? What's the Megalosaurus thing? Is that thatch? The Theris... Bojangles tickling bamboo. That, I remember Kratout telling me about that, SCR. Thank you, bro. How are you doing, fella? How's it all going, mate? SCR, did you have an oopsie? Or is it Mr. Husky? Did something happen and you lost some stuff? Is there anything we can do to help you get it all back? Or was it just one of those oopsies and, you know, just a case of making a new gun or something? Right, I know where... Which one do I use? Do I use the tickle? Is it the tickle pickle? Is it that one? I think it's that one, isn't it? Let's check it. Oh, wow. Holy wow, that's amazing. That's really good. That is really good. Some bamboo. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I remember Kratak telling me about it. So I was like, holy wow, that is, you know, it's the little details like this, isn't it, that makes you not only because the dinosaurs are efficient, but you know exactly where to go. And instead of spending like 10 hours trying to gather a little bit of fibre, it's, you know, 5 minutes out with a dino, it's job done for a month, isn't it? You had a Spino and Cryo on you, decent armour and gear and tools, and a shit ton of ammo. Is there anything we can do to help, mate? I mean, do you want to... I mean, I don't know what the situation is with Spinos, to be honest, bro. I mean, do you want us to keep a lookout for another one and just tame it if we see it, or... I don't know if the the breeders or anyone that's embarking on that is up to anything. How much have we got? I don't want to go too crazy. I think that'll do us, to be honest. That's more than enough. Are you alright, Evil? Husky did the exact same thing yesterday. Went AFK because something came up, died from dehydration and wasn't back in time to grab it. Oh no. What happens if you log out? I'm just trying to put myself in that position. If you log out, can you still die from the elements if you're not undercover? I've never really thought about that. That's a good point, actually. Hello, who's that in there? Hey, how you doing, Pete? I'll park that in. I take it this stuff doesn't weigh a huge amount, does it? Well, you can just transfer all, can't you? I keep forgetting about that. You up to anything today, Pete, or is it just general ARC shenanigans, mate? Oh, it's the moss chops. Oh, guys, we've got a moss chops. We've got a moss chops, level 30. Should we get the taming? Cooked prime meat. We'll be able to feed this in here, won't we? How many people have we got on the server at the moment able to shuttle feed backwards and forwards? That's just too good to pass up as a tribal first, isn't it? Way too good to pass up. So cooked prime meat is the first one. Let me go and have we got anyone around so he doesn't despawn? I mean, it's unlikely he'll despawn with us this close, right? I think I've got some prime meat up top. You there as well, Shades? Have we got Pete? Are you around just to help us? Like, if we say like, shit, we need berries, or shit, we need this, so someone can get on it. I think I've got some prime meat. I'm sure I have. No, I'm out of prime meat. Oh, cooked prime meat. Cooked prime meat. The thing is, I don't know how fast we then need... You know, how fast does he eat that and then need something else? You alright, Cossack? Are you there? Right, we've got some... 42.9. Wait until it's hungry again. So we have to just wait, do we? Oh, cheers, everyone. Thank you. To say, it's just too good to pass up. I really don't like the moss chops. I said yesterday, honestly, I think it's a ridiculous situation. But having one at base makes it... We've got everything we could possibly need here, right? It looks like we're going to need 3 feeds, presumably. About 2 minutes between meals, is it? No, this will be awesome. Because that's the carbonomies yesterday and now the moss chops. Thanks to everyone that came over, by the way. I appreciate it. You can die from elements exposure from AFK and logged out, which is why I put Juppy in your tower and force fed a food and water looking at... So, I was going to say, because I've never thought about that. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Where's it coming from? This dust must be 10 times worse than I thought. Oh. Morning, Alison. So you can die. So if you're out on a raft and you AFK, or you just you log out on the roof of your building because you're building, you can just die from raw prime fish. Raw prime fish. How do we get? Has anyone got any raw prime fish? Shit. How do we get raw prime fish? We've got the seagulls, haven't we? Should we take? What about you, Starkey? You can get some raw prime fish with Bojangles. That's the one thing I know I haven't got. I know I haven't. Yeah, raw prime fish. I don't think I actually used my meat, did I? I just suddenly realised I didn't have it in my last slot to do it. I could get the, I could get the seagulls, maybe give it a go. But I have a feeling that bird will fuck you up as Saurus will get some prime meat, won't it? Shall I just go and sort of hedge our bets a little bit? I was going to say, is it the saber-toothed salmon or whatever they're called, Kratout? What I'll do is I'll just, is that... just do that, just so I can... See, if I put that on the ground... Oh, gosh. So if I put it on the ground, tell it to stop following me, and put it on options. No, it's not, is it? It's behavior, stance, aggressive. And it should go and fish, shouldn't it? And if it brings back one of those golden fish, that is prime meat, isn't it? Which if I use that, or is it that actually? I've got one coming in, guys. If I put you on follow me, hack the crap out of that, and put a raw prime fish on my last slot.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Creto.
There we go. 56.2%. 2 minutes to go. Nice one, Starker. Well, if we just all go for it, regardless of whether we need to, just in case something goes wrong. Let's go and put Ellie Price. So we've got 2 minutes until the next one, and we've got some prime fish. We can cook up a bit of prime fish if we need to now, can't we? Let's pick you up. How you doing, Critter? How's things? Oh gosh, what happened there? And we'll throw that back down there. He's on passive, and he's not on follow me. We'll pick back up Arietta. He's got loads of fish on him, so what we'll do is we'll take... Oh, it's all on me, is it? We'll throw all that in there. So this is going quite well at the minute. Get a shout. If anyone sees it in chat, shout out what we need. Oh, it's full. It's full. We just had a chance to get a moss chop, Sir Master Sergeant. Like literally sitting in our pen. I bet he wants kibble. Well, if it's kibble, I think kibble's all right, isn't it? Isn't kibble the one thing that we seem to have? Like everyone's having a dabble with kibble. I know Paloa and Cossack and whoever else is up there. I think is it SCR as well. They seem to have a lot of that sort of stuff. I'll pop a bit of that and that in there. And that, and that, and that. And then I can drop that back down there as well. A rare shroom. Now, I have got some of those. Yeah, I have got some. I think. Yeah, I think I've got a rare shroom. You let him in, Grum, did you? I was going to say, because I saw the dodo. Oh, there's Fury Red over there. So that sounds like a rare mushroom. No, I have definitely got a rare mushroom. I think. Don't quote me on it. Yeah, I've got a rare mushroom and a rare flower. I'm on my way, mate. I'm on my way. So that needs to go in my last slot, does it? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Right, there we go. That's it. We've done it. We did it. Oh, you get 99%. You're having a laugh. What a knob. Oh, man. What a cheeky devil. If it's a flower, we're alright. I've got a flower. Take bets in chat. 99%, what a cheeky get. You're right, Script. Sorry, you can die from. Oh yes, sorry. Yeah, looking after the trimates by force. Is she all right? I've not heard from her. Is she okay? I sent her a couple of messages. It sounds like she's really poorly, doesn't it? Honey, is it? Have we got honey? Where does it say that? How do we know? Where does it say honey, Starkey? gosh. I'm so desperate to sneeze. My eyes are starting to hurt, actually. Hey, oh, Shades is eating magic mushrooms. A Tinto berry. You were spot on, mate. There's got to be a Tinto berry up there. You got a Tinto berry on there? I don't even know what a Tinto is. Is it the red one? Oh, yeah. They asked. We came. We conquered. We'll call him Mischief. Just because he's, there we go. And we'll put him on Do Not Follow. And we'll put him on Stance Neutral. There you go. We got a Tame. Well played, everyone. Massive thanks to everyone that came over. That's awesome. Good teamwork there, guys. Brilliant. So we can now tame moss chops to our heart's content. That wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought with a low level one in the pen. Nice one for bringing it in here as well, Pete. Absolutely awesome. Jumpy's moved to her own base and taming Pteranodon, so I believe yeah, her base is really cool, Scripts. Yeah, I know she's been really poorly though, isn't she? She's been really struggling. I think she was waiting for the doctors to make a decision, weren't they, once they'd got her medication and sort of just general heart health, well-being all up and really. Well played, everyone. Seriously, well played. So I really need to make a list later today of all the stuff that we've unlocked because I'm so far behind on Discord. I'm just not even getting a chance to get over there at the moment. I'll pop my rare flower back. He's got a mutation. How do you know something's got a mutation? Is there a way you can tell that? Or is that just from like personal experience? Is it from a long-term ARC player? Well played, guys. Really, really well played, everyone. Thanks for that. Oh, sugar, that's not right, is it? What are we after? We want some, I don't know if you're in a chat, Lagon, oh gosh. I recently discovered some fantastic new functionality in and around the Steam controller, by the way. Just fanning about on Valheim yesterday. Not playing the game, just playing with the Steam controller. So yeah, every game I unlock another little snippet of Steam controller flexibility. It's the peripheral that just keeps on giving for me. Go into the inventory and click Show Ancestry. I thought that was only for the ones that we bred. So what do I just go to its inventory? Show Ancestors. I never thought to check that. Oh, Wild Ancestors. I'm not sure what you mean there, dude. And I know we can do that on things that we'd like bred, can't we? So for example, where's Domesticals? So I can see how the taming crew got this gentleman, can't I? If I go in there. Baby cat and baby cat. And they came originally from Iscariot? Iscariot and Xena, so baby cat and baby cat. Muffin and Alpha Saber. And then that could produce Domesticals, did it? No. What the hell? Baby cat. I'm so confused. This compared. Oh my god. I'm not in. My brain's not functioning today. I can't deal with that. If you want to read off the list of unlocks, I can take dictation. Have you got Discord open, Dr. Gnosis? Have you actually got Discord open? And if you go to the server rules, you'll see the latest update, which is days ago, mate. And we as Twitch chat, we could go through them. Have you got it open? What was the last like couple that are on there, man? Are you alright to do this, Dr. Gnosis? Because it would really help me out, mate. I'm so short of time. I know this sounds like, oh, come on, Grump, it'll take 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes I ain't fucking got. I could definitely start rattling some off. And with the help of Twitch chat, we could definitely get the rest of them. You're right, Critar. How are you, mate? How's things? Morning, 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 sir. Yeah, I saw the 0 out of 20. Yeah, I'll have a look. We'll have a look at that when my brain's functioning, Master Sergeant. I'm so tired. Right, so we were getting scuba gear. I'm gonna sneeze really badly again in a minute. Feel it. I can feel it coming. Right, and the Megalodon. Right, so let's try and think. We've got the Thylacleo there, haven't we? Thylacoleo. So where did we go after the Megalodon? Have we got wolves there? We don't seem to have the wolves, do we? Yeah, it's the dust scripture. It's really bad, actually. I've only been in the house like an hour. Well, just over an hour, and oh god, I feel terrible. So we've got the wolves, the Pelagornis. That doesn't seem to be there. We've got the T-Rexes. We have the Allosaurus. We have the Daeodon. We have the Moschops. We have the Carbonomies. We have the Yeti. I'm not sure what its full name is, but we have the Yeti. And I think that's everything I can think of off the top of my head. The Mammoth. We have the Mammoth. Anybody else think of anything that isn't on that list Dr. Nasus has put out or that I've forgotten myself? Well, let's go back to scuba gear. So, for the scuba tank, we need fibre, hide, and metal ingots, and the organic pollen. We've got all of that. I need some crystal. Does anyone want to come to the volcano to get some crystal? I'm going to go on a Tapajara, I think. In fact, we could try our very first ever... Should we try the Quets? Should we try doing the Quets? We've never taken the Quets out. Should we see if we can take an Ankylosaurus with the Quet? What's the best thing to get crystal of on the volcano? Is it the Ankylosaur or the Dodicus? Oh gosh, is it getting dark? Oh, I don't want to go into the volcano at night, do I? Oh, actually, good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I've got my fur armor on as well. All right, we'll set off in the morning. We'll take the Quetzal out, and we'll have our very first go at actually taking another dinosaur with it. Much repair, well, it's going to be the rest of this week, I think. I might even bleed into the weekend and into Monday morning. Yeah, it's one of those jobs, you know. It starts off all simple, mate, and you just know it's not going to be. This house is so old, mate. It's terrifying, to be honest, Critter. It's one of those things where you can't really, you know, you'll be told what it's going to cost, but at the same time, you sort of know it's just going to escalate, mate. Oh, it's stressing me the fuck out. Have you got a hardware store nearby? There's a really cheap, easy way to fix that. Get an $11 box fan and a $10 20 by 20 HEPA filter. Tape the filter to the fan and run on high. Oh, what, does that suck all the dust into the filter, does it? Yeah, I think my only hardware store is one where I have to order online and go and pick it up, but that's not a bad idea. Is that the concept that you're talking about? So it's just literally moving the air around a lot quicker and blasting it into the filter to catch it, is it? Yeah, I want to make it all, Sergeant. Yeah, we spoke about that yesterday. Yeah, if I'm going to make a scuba gear as a first-time player, I just want to make it all. It's like the pens, Master Sergeant. It's the same kind of ethos behind those. You know, I know we don't need to make the fancy ones. I just thought for the first playthrough, can kind of just lose ourselves in it a little bit. I'd like a full set of scuba. And like you say, you know, I might say, oh, the mask just is crap, you know, get rid of it. But yeah, we'll make a few full sets. Just that role play fun, really. Fur armor. We were going to get rid of the fur armor, weren't we? I don't think I've got gas masks, have I? Is gas mask something I have access to, or is that an unlock later on, perhaps? I don't think I've seen gas masks. Someone's mentioned it. You click that, there's no way to go from a box to you wearing it, is there? Is it impossible to do that, or am I missing out a trick? I can disrobe into a box. I don't seem to be able to robe from a box. If there is a trick to it, feel free to let me know. We'll throw those down there. Oh, we'll just throw them off. And shall I pop Ariota back at Explorer? It's just ourselves for us, my guys. Yeah, don't need to worry about the only rules really are don't build anything outside of Willy Bay. Or if you want to build outside Willy Bay, just have a chat with us so we can AOK it and make sure someone else hasn't already got a plan there. I think that's the only rule, really. Oh, and just don't use engrams above level 82. That's it, really, dude. I don't think there really is any other rules. It couldn't be any simpler, you know. Tribal first dinosaurs, feel free to use them. They're everybody's. If it dies, don't worry about it. It's not a problem. The tribal first tends to be really low level stuff, you see. So that's the whole point. But if you want a Tapajara, you don't need a super high level Tapajara to have a Tapajara. You know, basic functionality, right? They're always going to be pretty good at what they do. So it's a lot easier to replace a tribal first than it is, you know, a personal super duper best in class one. So yeah, feel free, mate. Oh, frogs, yeah, frogs and snails. Yeah, well remembered, mate. Yeah, we've got we got dung beetles, snails, and frogs. Yeah. Yep. Anybody think of anything else we've got? Let me just check the hill here, Dr. Gnosis, actually. Because we had like we've had a few just dumped off over here. We've got the Rexes, obviously. Oh, woolly rhino. Woolly rhino. Oh, and the Parasaur as well. Woolly rhino, Parasaur. That is presumably... What's that? Is that the Allosaurus, is it? Yeah, we've already got the Allosaurus on the list, haven't we? The Quetzal. We might not have mentioned the Quetzal, Dr. Gnosis. Terror bird. Yep, we got the terror bird. That's right, yep. Yep. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, Quetzal. I don't know if Elegon or Evil's around. I've not seen Z today. I wonder if they've got anything taming that I've forgotten. We mentioned the Daedons, didn't we? Oh, there goes the phone. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let me go and get a coffee and answer this phone. I'll be straight back. I'm back. Yeah, I think the Pulmono Scorpius is, it's already on the list, isn't it? I think that one is. Oh, you're right, Alpha. Thank you for the host, mate. Does anyone have any idea why my sound crackles when listening to the stream and playing that game? I only recently started doing it. You know what, Chris? Every now and then, you know when we're in a fight, there is a sound glitch in this game. I don't know if that's what you're experiencing. It only happens, as far as I've been able to tell on my end, when there's a group of us and we're attacking a dinosaur. It's like there's an audio crackle. It doesn't happen all the time, but it's very, very obvious to me, mate. And it's a very clear, what I would call an audio static crackle, which is obviously very different to like the torch on and off, which does crackle as well when you get near them. No, you can't really hear that. I know in here is pretty loud, isn't it? Don't know, I can't really hear that because I have the sound down quite low. But yeah, there's definitely what I call a static crackle. It seems to me that there's a lot of dinosaurs attacking one. And the weird thing is it always seems to coincide exactly as I press an attack key. But the thing is I'm pressing the attack key so fast that it could be pure coincidence. So yeah, I've noticed it a few times when we've been out and about adventuring. Oh, cheers, Dr. Notice, that's awesome. You've heard a weird glitch as well. It's like a net traffic overlap. Similar data packets starting already at the same time. Oh, you're actually noticing this on the stream, Janine. Oh, this is a stream thing, not an ARC thing. The ARC one is whether or not I'm streaming, because I hear raw data as opposed to stream data. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh, I managed to stop the sneeze. I managed to go, stop it, and then it came. I just managed to get a really big sneeze. Ah. You see, you're hearing a crackle on the stream. Really, Script? Anybody else getting a crackle on the stream from anything? Because I thought the sound was all sorted. I haven't heard anything myself, but like I said, I won't necessarily. Because I hear raw sound, not like OBS affected sound. It's like a completely individual output. But yeah, I definitely get that the crackling combat. That's a nightmare. It actually sounds. It's that same kind of volume as well that makes you feel like shit. That's probably not doing my headset any good. Have you had that as well, Master Sergeant? It's a known bug, is it? Alright, so we are going to go out on the Quetzal then, right? Have I got my... Is my jar full? We'll go over on the Quetzal. We're going to fly up to the volcano, and I have no idea how to get there. I'd just like to point that out. And we'll take the Ankylosaurus for crystal farming, presumably. What was that noise? Was Grum just attacked? It's me trying to stifle a sneeze, Valiant. Yeah, I've just managed to mute out as I went, as I was trying not to sneeze, and then it came out, and it was like, oh my lord. I needed it, actually. I feel a lot better for it. Let's get the Ankio out of the pen. You alright, Wookie? How are you doing, sir? You playing anything, Wookie, or... What am I after in here? An Ankio. Where's my Ankyos all gone? Ankio. Who's this? Heavy metal. I like heavy metal. I don't think I've ever picked... I've never picked anything up with the Quetzal before. You only get the cracker when you have the game running too. It's annoying. It is annoying. It wouldn't be so bad if it, like I said, it wasn't one of those ones that actually makes it sound like, ooh, that doesn't sound good. I noticed it a lot. I think it happened 3 times yesterday, which is the most I've heard it back to back. When we were, remember I was being chased by the Salt and Pepper, the 2 Diodons. Oh my god, here we go with more drilling. Can you hear it? I'd totally forgotten about that. Drill, drill, drill. How do I actually get up to the tower? I actually forgot why we get up there. If you go to the volcano, walk around the rim of it, there's a Steam achievement you can get for being at the height. Oh, I've already got that. Yeah, I've got that one, dude. Yeah, we got that last time we went there. You have reached the highest peak in Ark, or something like that, right? Oh. How rude, sir. How rude. Check on the weights limit first. It might not be able to carry a lot. Where is he? Let's see what he's got. He has only got 864. Oh, wow. Yeah, he won't be able to carry an Ankio, will he? I don't even know how heavy an Ankio is, dude. How do I pick up? Is it the right button? Yeah. Oh, he's got him. He has got him. Oh, wow. Is that all he weighs? But we'd only be able to bring back 600 or so crystal, right? Now, this thing doesn't have a vertical lift up like the Tapejara then, no? Is that right? And it's presumably gonna lose stamina like a mofo, is it? Let's just take it a little... Feel bad for our Ankio, man. Just have a little fly over and see how much... oh, it's not using too much stamina, is it? Yeah, I was just thinking, one person... I mean, how much do we weigh? I mean, we don't weigh more than 100 kilos, do we? I don't think we do. If we travel reasonably light. Where is the volcano? Where is the volcano? It's over past... It's over there, isn't it? Let's come back around. Let's give it a go. Do you want to come with us, Shades? Or anybody fancy riding a Ankio to the top of the volcano for some crystal farming? Dead north of base, is it? Nice one. If I take that... What happened then? So it's literally straight up there. So if I head towards that red pillar-ish, we should be okay, shouldn't we? You've been playing some more WoW, have you, Wookie? Yeah, you said you were enjoying that, dude. Oh, but you're getting a bit bored now. Back to Dota 2. I might play some Ravenhurst as a new release. Should be out this week. Really? Frantic Dan was in a chat yesterday, Wookie. Oh, I thought you'd kind of given up on 7 days a bit. Yeah, he's done like a Resident Evil. Like a Resident Evil like challenge map thing. Oh shit. Where's the... Where's heavy metal gone? Hello? We might have a problem, Critao. Where's my... Anybody know what's happened there? You really should play a new game though, like No Man's Sky or Ark, both of which are... You should come and join us on the server, Wookie. Pop a thing in tonight, come and join us tomorrow or something. I can see heavy metal, but I can't actually see it. Can you see it, Shades, or is he... It's like he's... I can see his name, but... He's in the ground. Oh no. What, as in under the ground? Oh, he is, yeah, you're right. I can see him under... Oh no, how do we solve that? What about if I put him on... Yeah, I was about to say, put him on follow. Oh no. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh, well played, Critao. Well played, well played. Well played, mate, well played. Excellent. Right, I need to remember to drop him a bit sooner then. So, are we up for this then? Shades, what's the plan here? Do you want me to try and pick you up? You coming with us, Starkey? Any aerial support more than welcome. Do I need food for this? What does this thing eat? Does anyone know? Well, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea, Stark. Yeah, we could get metal and crystal, couldn't we? Yeah, do I... What's Quetzal's eat? Does anyone know? Meat. Let me go and get some meat while we fly over there, then. The new tunneling Ankies. It's a special mutation. The breeding team have excelled themselves once again, right? So just normal meat, yeah? Just like a couple of stacks of meat. Just in case it gets injured, I need to force feed it a bit of chat. As its debut voyage, things can probably go wrong. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. You could fly with Starkey, couldn't you? That's a really good idea, Shades. Yeah. I'll pick up the Anki, and then we'll drop the Anki off once we're there. That's a really cool idea. And then we're heading north, right? Excellente, my little friend. And we want to be travelling north, don't we? Which is... that way. In fact, that's probably the volcano dead in front then, yeah? You can follow wall, then go to the water's edge. It'll glitch back up at the water. Ah, right, okay. Cheers. So that, like at the lowest point. Nice one. So yeah, so the Tapajara has no... So it's got an all stop. Not a... It doesn't have a... Doesn't have a way to change the altitude, no. Wow, that thing is magnificent. Truly magnificent. I just need to remember... What would happen if I drop the Ankly from a really great height? Does it die? Does it take a lot of fall damage? Or? Yeah, we thought we'd just to save stamina coming over here. So what we're going to do, we'll drop the Ankylosaurus off. We've got a Tapajara, so Shades can jump onto the Ankylo. And then we can split... because the Ankylio is it'll weigh less in the Ankylio, won't it? Is that right, Master Sergeant, the metal? So we'll keep as much metal as we can in the Ankylio, and some in the Quetzal, and some in the Tapajara, I guess. So crystal and metal should be a good run. These are quite slow, aren't they? How's stamina doing? Do you reckon we'll make it? It will only take full damage if someone's riding it. Ah, right, okay. So even if obviously I don't want to drop it in the middle of the swamp, but if I do drop it, it probably won't die instantly, though. Is that a Paloar Tapajara, is it, with the mutation? Is Paloar quite heavily... Is Paloar and Cossack... Are they breeding as well, then, aren't they? I know they must have been to get some of the bird of fuck you up sources, but I think Cossack said he actually manhunted all those, didn't he? Have you tried a Valheim Wookie? I don't know if you said if you'd pick that one up. You alright, Pumper? How are you doing, bro? How's things? Yeah, cats are good, isn't they, Shades? I do like the Saber cats. I do. I like the Tholacolios. I mean, they are obviously... it's just that they're so strong, aren't they? And they've got to be one of the most nasty pets to have in the game. They're just so fast and with that bleed effect as well. They really are an absolute powerhouse. Still not sure what we need to start thinking about for the boss shenanigans. I know I think Elegon mentioned earlier that he was looking at expanding, or they were looking at expanding the area for T-Rex breeding, just because T-Rexes are so damn big. We've got the Daedons. So, oh my god, am I too high, or? I don't think I've ever been up in the clouds before. Wow, you can see Willy Bay really clearly down there, look. That's crazy. And there's that island. It's really weird seeing the island. There's actually a river that cuts straight through the middle of it near the red... Is that the red obelisk, is it? Yeah. That's quite interesting. Now, I'm not sure if I'm like stupidly too high or if it's just very cloudy today. See you in a bit, Master Sergeant. See you in a bit. You had a bit of a poop day at the office yesterday, so I'm happy to be at home today. What, just general work shenanigans, was it, mate? Yeah, I had a bad night last night, but... Go get a pennies in, man. Kentosaurus are useful for the bosses, though I don't know if that's in the master... A Kentosaurus, do we have access to those? What are they? I've not heard of a Kentosaurus. I know someone wanted us to get the Carbonomies. I think Z mentioned the Carbonomies. I kind of guessed that the T-Rex and the Daedon was an obvious one. And I think Master Sergeant mentioned about getting some of the really simple kibbles, or regular kibbles, whatever it is, to feed them. So that they can heal more efficiently. Beyond that, I really don't know what we need to worry about. Okay, so a Kentosaurus, a tiny stego, they're like an Ankio, but seriously spiky and they reflect damage. I don't think I've seen one then, have I? Where would we find one of those? I think, I'm trying to think, SCR plays a lot of No Man's Sky, I think, Wookie. And haven't you been playing a ton of it, haven't you, Pumper? I think that was your game of the moment, wasn't it, mate? You were really enjoying it. You still playing it, Pumper? I'd like to say I was looking forward to playing more Elite Dangerous, but yeah, I can't believe that. After spending so many hours getting my control scheme all set back up and then feeling comfortable with it, and then my very first outing, going back to that little Cobra. And I mean, my very first mission got bugged out on me. I was like, for God's sake. Come back after all these years. Still the same fucking bugs that used to be there all those years back. What were the chances, man? The Kentosaurus is like a type of Triceratops. You can find them behind the volcano area. Right, okay. As a stamina, yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, really good, look. Try and get you a better view of it. Yeah, really, really good, man. No, obviously she's not laden with anything, but yeah, she's doing really well getting up there, man. She is just slow, unfortunately. Obviously, there's a price to pay for the speed, but at the same time, to get an Ankio to the top of the volcano is something I've never, ever been able to do before. Take some armor off. Yeah, we switched to hide, didn't we? So is that still gonna? Are we still gonna be a bit toasty? Oh, I should have brought more water, shouldn't I, Shades? You're right, boss. It's a platform saddle. The Kentosaurus is like a type of Triceratops. You can find them behind the volcano. They're at the volcano in any grassy area north of it, which is directly behind where we are. Then, yeah. So literally, as you say, over the top from here. We'll have to have a little scout out on a Tapajara. So where's the best place? Oh, I can see you guys. Is there a good place for me to put this this Ankio down? Is there, or is it? I mean, we've got all sorts up here. This is where we watch Shades fall off the volcano, right? Where will we drop the Ankio? I can see all the crystal down there, so I'm going to assume that is a really good run. And I guess it would be better to drop you off near the foot, so you're getting cooler as you come out of the volcano. So crystal all the way up and out and around, I guess. Which, if I come in here. I think I dropped him reasonably well. Then I'll fly in. Not sure if I can land him there. I might even be able to get a little bit of iron and what have you myself. What is that alright? Perfect. Well played, everyone. This is gorgeous here, isn't it? So we are really hot, so should I take off like my hat and things, you think? Strip down a little bit. I don't know if it makes any difference or not, but how's my dad? He's not too bad actually, Pumper. I mean, in the bigger picture of things, I mean, he's not alright. I don't want to make it out like he's sitting there with his feet up watching the telly all day. He's not alright, but he's a lot better than he was, mate. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, he's still got a bit of fight in him, mate. I think that's all that matters, really, isn't it? As long as you've got a reason, you know. I think a lot of it's mental, isn't it? At some point in your life, Pumper. Especially when you've had a, you know, we all feel sorry for ourselves at times, don't we? But I kind of get it, you know. I think as you watch a family grow up, and you know, you start feeling like you're playing less of a support role and more of a burden role, perhaps. I think I kind of get it. I kind of get why people just think, you know, am I fucking helping anymore? And that must be a horrible feeling. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. And I think it's really making people understand that that is not the case. But it must prey on your mind. It must. I'm not here to pretend that things like that can't play a huge role in someone's general mental well-being. And of course, your mental well-being is so important to your physical health as well, isn't it? But yeah, he's all right, mate. He's stubborn. He's a stubborn old fucker, is what he is, mate. So be damned the rest of the world. He'll carry on. But yes, thank you for asking. You're right, Pigsy. I thought the Kentosaurus was a smaller version of the Stego, and the Apache Rhinoceros was the trike. Oh, I don't know. Got me confused. That sounds like your dad, yeah. My dad will hang around just to fucking annoy people, to be quite honest, Pumper. If he thinks he's got a chance to annoy some fucker, that's it. He'll keep going, mate, I'm telling you. Yeah. Without any hesitation whatsoever, mate. Right, now I'm assuming there's nothing down here that can eat us. But I will just go and check. Are you dropping that off in the... Did you want me back there, Starkey? I won't farm any of this because I'm going to assume you will be much, much, much more efficient than me. It's a shame. It's a real shame that not all the birds have a vertical lift, because it does make controlling them a little... It wouldn't be so bad if the game wasn't so janky, you see. It wouldn't look as bad. You'll fly back and forwards in Sky's farm. There's no point in me farming though, is there? Because I'd just be wasting resources. Shall I get things like the obsidian, or is it just... am I just going to like end up messing us up? Because that Ankio's got to be a lot more efficient than me. I would have thought, unless you want to tell me otherwise. Damn it, it's hot down here, Shines. It is hot down here. Oh, shall I see if I can pull to the Quetzal from you? If I click that and pull, you presumably have got crystal and rock, have you? Crystal. We'll pull all that in. And what's it going to be under? Raw metal or just metal, do you think? Metal. Pull all of that. That should help. But that puts me on 450, which is not good. you full of anything else? I'm actually have a quick. Let's get rid of that. Take that out. Get rid of that. 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 Can I eat these? I don't know what that gives me, but. Oh, you're overweight again, aren't you? Oh, wow. So this isn't necessarily the best thing for crystal farming because it's not got a weight modifier, has it? Crystal. That brings us up to 400. Oh, wow. We're over encumbered. Let's ditch. I wouldn't even be able to carry the Ankio back. I'll tell you what I could do is I could put the metal in the Ankio, couldn't I? So if we ditch that, and that. Click that. Metal. No, yeah, it is metal, isn't it? Metal, quets, pull. I think that's probably it, Shades. I don't think we can really. And that's more than enough, to be honest, Shades. I mean, we've got loads of crystal. And I think I'd still just about be able to pick you up, maybe. Shall I give it a go? Yeah, I've not played with that yet, Cossack. That's the one where you can just get it to automatically ditch like stone and things, right? So you don't even need to manually take it out, no? Let me make sure this is fully stripped down then. So we've got a bit of obsidian and some crystal. Oh wow, 750. Oh, that's because that's me on it as well, isn't it? Because I've got all that metal. Let's ditch the metal. We don't need it. Do you reckon I can pick you up, Shades, if you get on that? Let's see what happens if I try. Weight 555. Have I got you? I haven't got you, have I? But I think it's because you're too heavy. We're gonna have to drop some weight, I think. Unless I just had a really bad hiccup. Yeah, it's too heavy. We'll have to drop some weight. We're all right, Pete. We're okay. We just got too much weight. I'm gonna ditch the obsidian. We can always come back just for an obsidian one, can't we? How much? What have you got over there then, Shades? Is there anything we can drop? We'll just have to drop the metal. We'll come back just for metal next time. This was just for crystal, wasn't it? Still can't pick you up. I find that very hard to believe. No, still can't pick you up, mate. You're right, Azzy. How many animals can you have? I think as many as you want. I think there are server settings where you can cap it. 560. So what the fuck is it just that all that crystal is just too heavy, is it? Ditch that. Ditch that. Anki weighs. Oh, the Anki weighs 500. What? In total? Oh, there's no wonder we can't carry it then. 538. Oh, wow. Oh, God, I've got a load of metal on me. So with me on the Quetzal, let me get on the Quetzal. So with me on the Quetzal, it weighs 600. I've only got 300 weight capacity, so I'm going to have to drop like... Are you coming back, Starkey, or...? Yeah, you're right. So, yeah, Starkey came as a mule with a Tapajara, but I'm not sure if he's... me just check he's not on his way back. Starkey, are you on... Oh. Starkey, are you on the... Oh, back in the way. Alright, mate. We'll wait. Just wait a sec, Shades. We'll wait for Starkey to come back. I didn't realize... It's the first time we've done this, so I kind of didn't realise, like, how much we could or couldn't carry. I suppose, I could have travelled a lot lighter myself. And even the meat adds up, doesn't it? I certainly didn't need to bring all that meat. Shut that out. It does add up. So yeah, if you can strip off... All we've got on us now is crystal, which is what we can. I can't start... It was silly, wasn't it? We only came for crystal, so why the fuck was I gathering obsidian and iron? Makes no sense, does it? Well, you can if you want, Pete. I mean, we've got an Ankio over here, so I mean, if you want to come over, and it's not going to take you more than a few minutes, dude, then yeah. Otherwise, we can just come back as a whole flotilla, couldn't we? Up to you, dude. Yeah, it's a low level Canadian. That's why, mate. I think it's a level 52 or something. So, first time she's ever been out. Oh, we didn't think the crystal had a weight reduction on the Ankio. We thought it was only metal. So 100 weight. So 100 crystal in that isn't 100 weight. Is that right? So that weighs less, does it? So if it's 450 now and I transfer that, it still weighs the same, dude. I think it's only metal, isn't it? Yeah, we can. Yeah. We can pick Shades. What we'll do though is we'll when Shades can get a lift back with Starkey, so we can load up the Ankio and the. We'll just max out the Quetz and the Quetzal and the Ankylosaurus with Crystal. Then Shades can get a lift back with Starkey. Yeah, so I mean, you can have a server limit or a tribe limit, I think, as which I should imagine is probably a thing on PvP servers, but otherwise I think you can, I mean, we've got a silly amount. It's, we just had a simple rule that we just got the tribal first, but for anyone to use, and feel free to kill them, you know, they're relatively low level, relatively easy to replace. And then if people want, like, their own personal variants of things, they can. It's worked really well, and it lets people play about with their own, you know, because everyone's got like their own favourite. You know, people want raptor packs or direwolf packs and things like that. It lets you sort of play, you know, part of the community, but also spread your own wings a little bit. You know, we don't want it too pigeonholey, do we? Otherwise, people can't. It becomes a bit of a communist state otherwise. RG Dunklostius or Ravager for crystal weight reduction. So that's another good reason for RGs. Holy wow. RGs are so good. You're right, Stockman. Did I see you, Stockman? Where's Stockman? Where are you, Stockman? I've not seen Stockman. There you are. You're right. Sorry, Stockman. Good morning to you. You're right, Yarrow. You're the best. Who died? Pinksy died. No! You're right, Pinksy. So basically, whoever lands, get as much crystal on the Ankio. I've got a total carry weight available of probably about, I mean, we don't want to max it out, but what should I say, 100 underweight to get home? So I've got a maximum weight of 300 that I can carry. And I've got to pick the Ankio. I don't know how much the Ankio weighs, to be honest. Got no idea. As things, Yarrow. We have 3k carry. We have 3k carry. What does 3k carry mean? 3,000 carry? Where are you getting 3,000 from? You mean with the Tapjaras? Or... That looks so good down there. It really does. What's that? Is that like some mega boss in there or something? Is that the way out? Is that the way out of the art? Love the lava. Lava looks so good. Running down the... without you, 420. Ah, that's way too heavy, isn't it? Way too heavy for us. Have a little fly up, see if I can... You're presumably coming from the south, aren't you? Damn, the draw distance is crazy, isn't it? So I'm guessing Willy Bay's over there, isn't it? Sort of like in the middle of the screen, up above the saddle. Can't see you, Starkey. Can you drop a player in the lava? I'm going to assume so, yeah. Can't see any reason why not. Shades? Look down. Can't see you, bro. Let me go now. I've never actually. Is there a path down into the lava? Does it get rather? Warm down there? Yeah, let's jump down here. No need to test that. But shades. But for science. I'm going to assume going in there would be a really bad idea, Tia. Like a really bad idea, mate. Wow. What is that, man? Oh, shades is a big red button. What the fuck? A Gamma Broodmother Trophy, a Gamma Dragon Trophy, and a Gamma Megapithecus. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, so you have to kill the 3 bosses. To open the door? Or is that like 3? Oh my god. Jesus, this game is pretty cool, isn't it? Wow. Okay. Excellent. Looks like we have to get things from the bosses and then like combine them into things, some sort of keys or something maybe. It's actually really nicely done long. The tech cave. Oh, are we all here? How's it looking? Or the naked. Is that Pete coming in as well? Yo, Pete, load up. Yeah, I was gonna say we might as well keep smashing the crap out of things then. I'll leave you to it. So, how much can these Tapajaras hold then? Oh wow, over 1,000. 700. What's yours got, Pete? 600 on that. Excellent. Good stuff, guys. Now, don't forget, I could probably only carry the Ankio back. So that's 4. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? We've got a green, an orange, a blue. That's really nice. You're right, Mr. Husky. How you doing, sir? How's things? When you're not using the Quetzal, put it in the cryo fridge and it will gain levels. I don't have a cryo fridge, and any reason to put it in a cryo fridge over not? Do they gain levels faster in a cryo fridge than way back, or? I thought I don't. I mean, do they passively gain levels then if you put them in a cryopod? I know sometimes I've got on a dinosaur that I know I haven't used for a while and it's suddenly gained a level and I always wondered why. But then again, I know that I sort of gain passive XP at times as well, don't I? Which has always kind of thrown me a little bit. I think I was standing on the shore when I first spawned in and it was like, you know, having a little bit of a chin wag on Twitch and it was like, wow, look at this, oh, it's so beautiful. And like dinged, I dinged without doing anything. I hadn't even picked anything up. I just literally stood there for a few minutes. So they gain levels passively quicker in a cryofridge. And what's the difference? So when you say cryofridge, is that different to the cryopod? So do I use a cryopod to get a dinosaur and then put the cryopod in the cryofridge? Do I, or am I misinterpreting that? I know nothing about cryofridges. In fact, I don't even know how to make cryopods. Do I know we've got them unlocked because Murph gave me all. This will be a lot of crystal. Hell of a lot of crystal. It's a bit out of the way I was doing, going up and down Crystal Hill trying to get a little bit for the bloody greenhouse. That took freaking forever, that did. Especially because I could never find the crystal. It used to take me 10 minutes to find it. You can hear the banging upstairs. It's really weird because it sounds like they're almost like dangling outside the window here. It's like weird. Cryopod. Oh, I don't think we've got a cryofridge then, have we? Isn't that like way higher level than what we've got? Let's have a quick check. Cryo. Yeah, we're nowhere near that. We've only got the cryopods. 88. We're 82 at the minute. Gets a lot harder to level later on, doesn't it? It really slows down. You're right, Joshua. How's the family, Joshua? All good? How's it looking? Are we ready to only have some stone and flint on me now? I reckon we leave it. Just ditch the stone and ditch the flint, and I'll pick you up. We'll have a go at picking you up. These things are so cool, aren't they? Can you go backwards? No. We all set? What are we making? We just wanted a little bit for the scuba gear. That was literally all. Just and a chance really just to learn a little bit more about some of the areas I've not been to be honest, mate. So I'm not taking the quest late. I've never picked up. I got you, Shades. Are you on the back? Well, why am I not able to pick Shades up? Is it because I'm flying too low? Is it? Is it actually? More attempt at that. Yeah, I don't seem to have to pick you up, mate. Do you think you can pick up a mount with a rider? I was told we could, yeah, because apparently you can even... Apparently I can pick you up, and you can even use the Ankio while you're in my claws. So I can actually fly you over, like rocks, and you can swing the Ankio and... But I do only have... Yeah, I should easily be able to pick you up unless that has got a shitload of weight. I must just be missing you, Shades. It's the only thing I can think of, mate. There we go. Unless it's a server setting, which we need to change. Oh, it's not on in the settings. Ah, there we go. Literally as I said it. Ah, so that's something with... Okay. I think to be honest, I think I prefer that off. I think that is about as cheaty as fucking cheeky gets, picking up mounted things. I'm not sure I like that anyway. So I think we'll stick with that as vanilla. I think the thought of flying around on Quetzals with people mining on Ankylosaurs is about as fucking stupid as I've fucking ever seen Ark become, really. Wow, that is loud. My brain. Make it stop. I'll mute out. I'll mute out. Trying to what's that? Try to figure a Rex Empire. You should build a forward base on here with a landing pad. Be nice, wouldn't it? That would be a cool idea, actually. Yeah, and then you could mine, put it all in like SS tables, and then just come back with a whole armada of Tapageras, couldn't you? I kind of like this. This is the arc for me now. Down there, Lord, is that? Am I right? Down to the left, so middle third. So say 1/3 of the screen on the right hand side. So just where the left wing is now. So just above my head, is that the little island in the redwoods? It is, isn't it? And then to the left of that, probably just up there, is our taming pen and forward base of operations, and just over here is our platform, and just along here somewhere is probably Scrip's wonderful bridge, isn't it? That's actually really cool. Really cool. Rename the bird to Grumbodia. Well, has this got a name? Did we actually name the Quetzal? I can't remember. You're right, Azzy. You've been playing Valheim. It's a good alpha game. Yes, I actually booted it up again yesterday. Just I haven't played with the Steam controller settings, dude. Yeah, it's a kind of game I'd fall in love with, mate. I can imagine sitting back with a chill cup of coffee and saying, you know what, this will be the slowest playthrough of Valheim in the history of content creation. I could literally walk everywhere. I had to. I swore that I wouldn't move anywhere, and I did. I took about I don't know how far. What 100 steps in one direction. I needed to test running. You know, that was my excuse off stream because I want to go in blind. You see, I've stayed away from YouTube as best as I can. I've seen about 15 minutes of footage. And about another 15 minutes of listening to footage about Valheim. So I know virtually nothing about the game at all. And, yeah, even yesterday I thought, oh, the desire to go and look at things, you know. You can actually set up forges there and smelt the metal there and carry back the ingots. And that is a question. Do ingots in an ankylosaur weigh less than elsewhere? So is all metal reduced in an ankylosaur? Because, yeah, that's a nice idea. We could have a little forward base of ops there, couldn't we? With some smelting facilities. I guess later on, don't we get like an industrial smelter? So I suppose we could turn left towards the green drop. Oh, I wanted to just have a look at... I was hoping to see the bridge, that was all. We're around there, aren't we? I thought I'd try. I'm not lost yet. This is where we walked all the dinos around, wasn't it? I just thought I'd come up. I just thought I'd have a little aerial fly around the redwoods. Here's a question: can a thylacoleo knock me off this if it's in range? Yeah, the bridge is around here on the left, isn't it? I think. So as we come, this is where we've travelled with quite a few of our dinos. In fact, along there, I think, is the taming pen, isn't it? Just a little bit further from where we came down. I think. And then the dinos, we've walked all the way around here to Scrip's Bridge. I think that's where it is, anyway. As a sound-sensitive person, I really feel with you, Grum. It's honestly, that is something else, that is Shane's, honestly. The thing is, my hearing's so sensitive, and that is a noise that it's like it's inside my head. You played a bit of the Fallen Lands mod. It's got a blend of tiered dinos and some wicked bosses that spawn in the world. Good fun. Fallen Lands. Is that a fairly new one, or? You should already be able to learn the engram for the smelter. Can we? So we can set up industrial smelters over there then, could we? Like Sergeant suggested. Might give that a whirl. Because, yeah, I mean, that's the plateau just over there. We're just coming around what we call our base plateau. How you doing, Evil? How's things? How's the... I think she was in chat earlier, mate. Are you okay? So, raw metal only for weight reduction. Okay. And I guess you don't really need a huge amount of crystal anyway, do you? From what I've seen. I mean, I've got several... Probably 1,000 crystal just from regularly chipping away. I don't even risk going with an Ankylosaur. So sometimes I just go with my pickaxe and just hack some out on the cap up at Crystal Hill. So, because I use so little of it until I built the greenhouse, and then I haven't really had any use for any large crystal deposits. Still there, Z. You're right, Z. Crystal's great for the glass structures. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm not really building a huge amount of glass at the moment, so... there's a little, like, ridge, isn't there? That you can go underneath. It's kind of nice being on this thing. It's giving me a good overview. I think I've learnt more about the map just from a few of these little... I wonder if you can get a boat in through there. I wonder with a little bit of smashy, you can actually get a boat from in there all the way through there. Would be a nice little project, couldn't it? Yeah, so there's the down right in front of my head is that like hole, isn't there? There's like a little, and we should. I mean that's got to be where Scripps Bridge is. It just hasn't rendered. There we go. Love it, love it, love it. Good morning, Mr. Bad Habits. Good morning, sad boy. Are the Ankylos hard to tame? No. Yeah, the Ankylos are pretty straightforward, dude. Just a straightforward trank and berry job. Or kibble if you've got it. Yeah, the Ankylos are... they're very good. The first two dinosaurs I always get that I feel, you know, outside of the obvious, you know, the Parasaur because it's like easy and it's cool and it's like, hey, I'm playing Ark again, and the Raptor maybe because it's like a badass and it nibbles things. And well, one of my first times is always the Doedicurus and the Ankylosaur. Technically a Pteranodon because I think it's just so useful and so beautiful being able to fly around, do a little bit of aerial reconnaissance. I do really enjoy... I think we're going to have a day out in a couple of days and just come and put a load of pillars down and posts down just to mark some of these routes. Because it looks so cool at night when we've actually got like little Grumbodian pathways and... The sounds are the roof and some building work associated with the roof evil as well as a toilet. It's, yeah, I've got some very expensive shit going on right now, Evil. It's not sort of expensive shit that, you know, ends up having a really cool streaming room with RGB lights and fancy soundproofing. It's the shit that keeps the fucking water from fucking wrecking the rest of the house, mate. So it's not even like a romantic bit of work, you know? It's the stuff that just drains the fucking bank account and gets the bank manager on your back. Which map is this? This is the island map, Fifey. Right, so let's drop the Ankio off. I'll try not to drop him under the terrain this time. Woolly Bay is looking rather glorious. This is where I find out I dropped the Ankio about 300 miles back. Notice we can get lampposts, so I'm going to see what they look like in a day or so. So I think the torches are what causes the frame drops for a lot of folks, aren't they? More than any other element of the game. This thing can't walk backwards, can it? Someone's landed those tapijaras in a really, really shit fucking way, haven't they? And they haven't got saddles on them. Alright, let's put you there. Let's grab that saddle. Let's put that on you. Grab that. Is that another one? How many tapajaras have we got? I swear we didn't have any the other day. I saw I came up here, I was like, where's all the bloody tapajaras gone? We got millions of the fucking things there. We've got the Pelagornis, which I'm going to take to my station Zebra. So that can stay there. And that means we can, what we'll do is we'll kind of put you right on the edge there, because that just looks badass. And we'll make sure you are on passive, which is good. And we'll throw a saddle on you for anybody else. There we go. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang ding. I'll take the Pelagornis down, because that's coming with us. Sorry, Kentosaurus, what was that? Not sure if you saw, but the resource boxes are topped up by the bit up the tops up a bit by the bunkhouse. What, the 3 wardrobes we've got outside, dude? Oh, nice one, man. Oh, I really struggle with landing the Pelagornis. It's by far the hardest one for me. Pteranodon and everything else I'm pretty good with, but landing this thing is a real nightmare for me for some reason. It's like he won't land. There we go. Perfect. Stay there, my little friend. Sorry, what was that? I meant from your personal... who stole some of my hair? Who stole some of my hair? And are you making a voodoo doll? Is it because it's getting pulled, Shades? Do you know about the naming structure, Shades, for SS containers? There's... I know for a fact I saw some hair in here. And I can only think it's because it got pulled. Oh, did you drop all this over here, Kratout? Arc building effing, so it really does. I have to say. You know the best thing to do, Cossack, is don't use superstructures. Superstructures is just shit. Just get rid of it. I've never had a problem with a build, right, that I haven't been able to resolve by going back to the SS crafting table or the conversion table and converting everything back to normal blocks. Every time. It just works. Yes, it's janky as hell, isn't it? I wonder what it's like in Valheim. I wonder what building in Valheim's like. You're right, Danger Talk. How you doing, mate? How's things? How are you? So, I think I've been... You've had some more artwork posted up in Discord, haven't you, Danger Joy? I saw something look really spooky recently. Like, reminded me of, like, a dark forest. It was on my mobile, so I don't know which one it was, Danger Joy, but it looked really cool, though, dude. Ark is just shit. There are 3 tapajaras in the top level that were hits that are now glitched in the foundations. That it is... Oh, God, you cutting my hair? You monster. You monster. What have you done to me? It just works, yeah. You've had 43 on a long time yesterday, now only 22. The 18 I just put in there. 22 plus the 18. Tell you what, Shades, I wonder if...
I need to find a better hobby.
Let me go and have a look, Shades. Well, do you need it? Because don't forget, we've got loads of fur, Shades. Unless you actually are after making your own pubic fur suit. Because we must have come back with hundreds of fur. It's probably all sitting in the blacksmiths, mate. You're right, Video. How you doing? How's things? Daxos! How are you, bro? Thank you for the 51, Daxos. Thank you very much for the 51. And Eliania as well earlier, wasn't it? Both on 51. Thanks ever so much, Daxos. How are you, bro? How's things? Let's get you a cheer out, mate. Nice to see you, fella. How's the family, Daxos? Thank you ever so much, dude. Thank you very much for 51, bro. You just logged out of Valheim, have you, Yeti? How you getting on with it? You alright, yeah? Without configs, SS is very similar to vanilla, to be honest. The no foundation support is one of the biggest ones. You can make a sky base and all sorts with that one change. Yeah, or like the only reason I ever had superstructures, or sorry, structures plus, was because I like being able to pick things up. That was it. That's the only reason I had it, to be honest. But there would be massive issues because we'd have to really rethink things like breeding and nannies and stuff. But when it comes to building, it's a pain in the ass. Thanks very much, everyone. Thanks. So that's all in this. Was it all in here? Was it, Qatar? Is that everything that's in here? Is it? All this stuff in there. I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take 400 crystal with us, which obviously I can't carry. Thinking about it. You wait. Let's take 200 crystal with us. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Yeah, because we're gonna have to start building a pen, aren't we? An underwater pen, unless anybody wants to volunteer for it. So we've got the fibre, and we've got a bit of crystal. So let's just have another look at the scuba. Can I see you in a minute? But you are Plower. So we've got the fibre, we've got the hide, and we've got some metal. We've got the crystal. Silica pearls we need next. And chitin. And cementing paste. I'm going to mute. Yeah, well, you know, we know that, Senpai. We've been through that 100 times. Back when we first started playing, you couldn't pick up. It wasn't the server setting. So only more recently did they introduce the 30-second default. So back in the day, you had no. If you wanted to pick up a structure without destroying it, you essentially had to have structures plus. That's why I'm saying that. That's why I see no reason for me on another playthrough to use superstructures, because I can just literally add an infinite time for collection, along with a server setting for no clip, and then that will just leave resolving issues with breeding, basically. Yeah, so I don't like all that script. I find it too gamified. I don't even like the pulling systems. I think it leads to less interesting base designs for me. Because you can pull anything from everywhere. I like the fact that you have to shuttle backwards and forwards. For me, I'm not saying for everyone, but me personally, I really like having a base that is well designed to be efficient. With something like pulling, it's led to more issues. It's like Shades. Shades has lost loads of her hairs because someone's pulled. I don't like it. I really don't. I would definitely won't use superstructures next time. As long as we can resolve breeding or taming. Yeah, or manageable through some other way scripts. I think superstructures adds way too many issues. The SS troughs as well. You know, they're fucking stupid radius on them. Superstructures need some more refining, in my opinion. But it is what it is, and I'm glad I've had an opportunity to use it, and now I'll know what the pros and cons are. And the beauty of it is, if you suddenly think, shit, didn't think of that, we really need it, we can just add it, can't we? You can just add it in. Now, we've got everything we need, apart from chitin and cementing paste. And silica pearls. I am going to go on a little run around to Beaver Bay. The original Beaver Bay, though. Back where we very first started our Ark adventure many years ago. If anybody wants to come, I'm just going to farm for some chitin. I'm going to take Ariota with me, who I left at home. Get some silica pearls, and then I'm going to head to Ice Station Zebra. That is so loud, man. That feels like someone is acting. So someone suggested I like it. You know, if you go to the dentist and you hear the drill when you're in the waiting room. It's like that, but it's actually in your head. I think all my stuff's in here, isn't it? Those 37. We got moss chops earlier, by the way, everyone. If you just joined us, I don't know, Plow-Ups, Scripts. I think you were here. Anyone on the server? We have got a new unlock today. We had a moss chops, was right down near the pen. And Pete, you managed to get him in there, didn't you? You followed him into the pen in there. So we had we had about 5 of us, didn't we? All on standby to go and get... Oh, you alright, Pete? Is that Pete? You alright, Pete? How you doing, fella? Where you going, bro? Yeah, we got one earlier, Z. Yeah, we literally got one earlier. Oh, no, Pete, no, take it. No, I don't need it, Pete. I know we've got it, dude. It ruins the adventure otherwise, mate. No, thank you. I really do thank you. No, I'm trying to do things like piecemeal, Pete. Thank you, bro. Otherwise, I just sit here and have no reason to do anything except make scuba gear, you see. We're just such an efficient tribe. I'm just trying to get a little bit for the first couple of seats, just so I know where to go and get things, if that makes sense, Pete. So, oh my god! That is so bad. That is so bad. I feel like I might have to leave the house if that carries on for much longer. You can send off the majority of SS engrams. Oh, it's nothing about engrams. Yeah, the SS engrams aren't a problem. Yeah, it's not the engrams that are the issue. In fact, it's the engrams that we'd want, isn't it? It's the rest of the stuff, I think, Alethea. I'd like to have something that actually is an alternative to... There's got to be something out there, right, that isn't superstructures, that is a mod that is specifically for taming. Sorry, I keep saying tame. For breeding, Alethea. There's got to be, surely to God, mate. Something that just lets you... It's even fucking annoying things like having that fucking snowflake thing in the bottom right-hand corner all the time. It fucking... Superstructures, it fucking annoys me, quite honestly. Everything fucking about it. Yeah, there's got to be a taming mod. A breeding mod. That adds in some cool things that makes breeding a bit more like... Is that a Quetzal up there? You got a Quetzal up there? Well, they have got a Quetzal up there. Oh, I didn't realise you've got another Quetzal, guys. Nice one. Oh, he's got like a stripe on his face. That looks really cool. Yeah, so the moss chops is sorted. The carbonomies were sorted. Dr. Noce has been really kind earlier. He's managed to get a load of the dinos jotted down for us. Yeah, you're missing the point, Alethea. Like I said, I'd just rather not have it. Yeah, I just don't want it. I don't want to turn things on and off and make it even more of a fucking mountain out of a molehill. Just get rid of it. And get something better for... The only thing that I think that I'd miss is the breeding stuff. Right, okay. Thanks for that, Pete. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm gonna take a dino with me. I think I'll take... What should we take? Should we take the Barry with us? Because then we can kill turtles and spear them. Do I get a chance of getting silica pulls from killing normal fish myself? Or is it only Aaron that has a chance of getting them? Right, here we go. Let's say this. I'm just going to go down Beaver Bay, get some beaver paste, cementing paste, a few pearls, and hopefully some chitin from the carbonomies. I probably shouldn't take the Pelagornis, should I? Because that would be really unlucky to lose that. I'll be setting off in a couple of minutes if anybody wants to come. You can farm silica pools underwater. Yeah, but I haven't got the scuba gear yet, have I? Grab the Pelagornis. I'll go parking it there, actually, thinking about it. These pteranodons. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the Pelagornis. The Pelagornis is, like, really weird in its landing. It's almost like its feet are where the game thinks you're trying to land, right? I noticed with like the pteranodons, these are really good at You can land them almost on a dime, can't you? There must be a sweet spot I'm missing on the Pelagornis. Right, I'm heading out. How do I get on my boat? Yeah, we're just trying to get just a little bit for the first set of scuba gear. That's really all. So we got about 12 pearls with Harriota, didn't we? You seen your reef? Losing a Pelagornis isn't a problem. Well, I don't think I have seen your reef, no. Yeah. Mods like that depend on setting or configs rather. There's got to be someone out there, right, in the art community that just set up a really robust breeding mod. There has to be. Surely to God. Yeah, if you want to come, Shades. Yeah, we're just murdering things, Shades. If you want to come and, like, murder shit. Basically getting chitin, pearls, and paste. Up north, you can easily find... Whereabouts, Thursday? What am I looking for on the shore, then, for these silica pearls? Oh, I know what you mean. Is that the clam things under the water? We used to go diving for those. I think I know where you mean. They look like sort of quite blue, shiny clamshells on the water's edge. Yeah, I seem to remember diving down. Another Argentavis fucking, oh my god, boring as fuck run. Yeah. Yeah, glow a bit white, yeah. Oh, there's a big spino there, look. Please take one of your Pellas. What, are you trying to get rid of them, Dr. Gnosis? Have you just got like a Pelagornis farm? Have they just started breeding without your permission? Just these whole houses is covered in Pelagornis shit. How are you anyway, Lethian? You okay, mate? How's things? Yeah, I find it very hard to believe this. Someone didn't say, right, all these mods are great, but all we want is, like, something to do with breeding. So we want something that, you know we can change all these different rates and breeding rates, but what we really like the nanny from Superstructure. So let's make something cool using the nanny. I suppose the problem is Wildcard almost made a rod for their own back in a way, didn't they? Because as much as it was great that they supported financially some of the mod makers, I guess it made those mod makers quite possessive over their mods. And a mod that started as one thing became the mod to rule them all. So we probably saw a lot less fragmentation of mods, as, compared to something like in 7 days, perhaps. But I don't know how much they paid, though. I honestly just don't know how much money was involved in it. Some of those big overhauls that Wildcard so sort of vehemently supported. Yeah, that's right, see. Yeah, no diving at all. Yeah, we used to just go on the Argents. You used to land on an Argent, jump off, dive down. Did you have to hit them with with a pickaxe or not? I can't remember. So. Yeah. But barely got your feet wet. Something else the Argents let you do without any difficulty. Standalone nanny. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to speak to the breeders, see what quality. I must admit, I mean, without the nanny, the thought of sitting there actually having to log in at exact times to feed or imprint and stuff. Jesus, man. It's weird as well because they seem to have made so many elements of the game. I mean, the kibble change. I couldn't believe the kibble change when I came back. I was mind blown by that. Kibble back when I played was an absolute nightmare. You had to have nearly every bloody dinosaur in the game to make every sort of kibble in the game. It was crazy. So when I came back and realised they'd just broken it down into whatever is 6, 7 or 8 different tiers, I was like, holy shit. That's a very warm welcome
to Gold Sub Divine.
Thank you very, very much, Divine. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, my friend? How's the ball and everybody? Daxos, thanks for the sub early, mate. Thank you for the 51, dude. The Grum lot, as in the girlfriend, she's struggling a little bit, mate. Grumdad's back out of hospital now, Daxos. He's sitting back in his own home. So we'll see how he gets on for the rest of it. Unfortunately, I'm getting very little time to see him this week, but just pick him up, Dizzy. Right, so we don't need to. So I can literally travel like super light. And try. I could go with the Pelagornis, couldn't I? Actually. You had to use the euthanasia gun after getting 2 triplets last night. I felt horrible. If you don't have the superstructures euthanasia gun, how do you kill a dino? Do you just shoot it? Do you have to actually just kill it? Or is there a way to sort of like set it free? Right, we're here. Right, so... Oh, that is a really, really nice seagull there. Just unclaim it and kill it. Right. Not quite as simple as the euthanasia gun then. You have to actually watch it bleed. I take it the euthanasia gun just makes it blink into non-existence, right? You'd have to set up a ballista for evil, Z. So you can just line them all up in front of like a ballista. And he can just shoot them in the face whenever he's not happy with one. It's got... it might be a little bit more traumatizing for him. Right, so... beaver dams and shitting is what we're after. So anything with a shell basically showing something. So there is something called Breeder's Delight, is there? I wonder if there's any new one. See, one of the problems we get with games like this as well, it used to be a huge issue in the Nexus, which is why we all used to... we used to get together like... we still do, actually. I shouldn't say used to. Still get together like once a week, just not as passionately as we used to go through any mods that were released that week. I think sometimes people in the Nexus for Skyrim, they can feel quite isolated because the community, the big modding community, has been around for so long that you might have a really, really, really good mod, and it can be difficult to get some traction on some mods. And so we used to sort of give our own, like, if you like, behind closed doors reviews, and you know, have discussion groups, just to sort of celebrate some of the lesser known mods. And it's very hard when you've got a game like Art where people... I mean, I remember when I started and people says, oh, you have to play with this, and this. Those are like the 4 or 5 mods you have to have in order to play Art. And it's like I said, you know, obviously for a vanilla playthrough, I want to play it as simple as I can. My only concern to start with really was being able to pick up stuff, which I didn't know we could do with the vanilla settings. I don't just realised, did I get any paste out of that? Yeah, we did. Yeah, carbonomies, trilobites, beaver dams for paste, and silica pearls is the name of the game. Who's this? Starkey, you're right, Starkey. Yeah, you know, so somebody might make a fantastic mod for Art. But, you know, with the way the workshop works on Steam, you know, there's a chance it'll just never get any traction. You know, it could be one of the best mods ever made. But unless a YouTuber who deals with Art, you know, highlights it and talks about it, it could just slip into obscurity. Because 99% of people, for example, on the Skyrim mods Nexus, they just look at the most popular mods. The most popular mods of the last 2 weeks, of the last month, and most people just click of all time, and that's all they're interested in. It does make you wonder what little gems are out there in some of these games. You know, it's not just about art. Same with things like 7 Days as well, you know. I'm sure there's loads of mods that, you know, just haven't... Oh, maybe not so bad in that game, because it's a much smaller community, I suppose. I just saw a Carbonemy. Oh, I did. You're right, Pats. There is a, not sure how good it is. Oh, that was the breeding parts of Structures Plus. Does anyone here use Structures Plus? Or have the majority of people migrated over to Superstructures? You're right, Diz, how are you, mate? How's things? Just about to head up to our station, Zebra Diz. I don't know if you're around or anything, or anyone. We're going to be going to making our first suit of scuba, and then we'll take requests, because it won't be tribal first. It's just requests for anybody that wants any aquatic dinos, really. Have a day getting a little portfolio of aquatic beasties, so we can all go to things like the underwater dams, underwater caves and things. Yeah, the 30 was in you when the server options to allow them to always be picked up. When did that come in? It definitely wasn't a thing for me. That's why when I set the server up, the first thing I did was like, oh, I must go and get Structures Plus. And then within hours of playing the game, it was like, oh, no, you don't want to use that. You want to switch that out for Superstructures. I do like the Barry. The Barry's so cool. He's still alive. It's a tough one, isn't it, Shades? What is that down there? That's not a megalodon, is it? How much chitin do I actually get? Maybe I should actually hit the corpse with my axe to get chitin. I just suddenly realised I'm not getting a lot of chitin, am I? 38 keratin. That's not a huge amount, is it? Is it better to hack the chitin straight keratin with a pickaxe? Does anyone know? Can you pick your tribe up with that dino? What, this one? Or you can pick up tribe mates in things like pteranodons. We don't have it, so you can pick up riders and beast by the looks of it. So yeah, like pteranodons and argents and quetzals and things, I do believe that they can pick up dinosaurs. Well, it depends on what it is, but some can pick up the dinosaurs and all their riders. That's what you mean, Pats? Fancy a Basilosaurus and a Mosa. I'm not sure what a Mosa is. Looks like we just get keratin from the turtles, which is a direct substitute for chitin, is it not? Is there anything that you can't use keratin for in replacement for chitin? I'd like to kill one and then hack it up with my axe just to see if there's any difference to what we get. See if I can tempt him up onto the beach. The Mosasaur is a T-Rex of the ocean, is it? Can we only kill it, not eat it, by the way, if you help with this one? I'd just like to see if hitting it with my... Let's see if I hit it with my axe, if it's... It'd be the hatchet, wouldn't it? So, we've got... I've got nothing in me, obviously. Oh, wow. I think you get quite a lot more. Looks like I get quite a lot more if I don't whack it myself, by the looks of it. I have got 19 pearls, which is pretty cool. I'm kind of chuffed with that. What we got here? Oh, nice one, dude. I can actually pick up all nearby, can't I? Thanks for that, Starkey. That's brilliant, mate. Well played. Well played, well played, well played. Right, I think we'll head back then. I think it's time to head up to our station Zebra. That is fantastic. That's really nice. Really nice. Super chuffed. Got to get myself a decent Barry, man. I really, really want a good Barry. I love these things. The water, the stun attack, and the fact that they can... they've got such a nice turning circle as well. You're right, Barbs. I'm quite sure that Barry isn't the best type. No, no, definitely not. No, hitting it with an axe got me loads more. Probably 2 to 3 times more, and that's just with a basic hatchet, you see. We didn't need a lot. We need a little bit for the scuba gear. It's nice to take my Barry out. Well, it's not even my Barry, isn't this a tribal first? Yeah, it is. After I got one eaten by a jellyfish. Within 30 seconds of taking it out for its debut journey. Picking up wild dinos is set by PvE or PvP normally, but you can be set to pick up everything if on PvE, which of default is not being able to pick it up. Right. Yeah, the Sabertooths are really good, aren't they? I know the Sabertooths are really good for getting fur. I think you told us about that, didn't you, Zim, when we went for our first fur run? I don't know if they're good for... Are they just generally good as harvesting all round, are they? Well, the Barry's not getting in there, is he? Oh, no, 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 no. Stay the fuck away, Nobber. That'll do us. Right, I'm going to head back. I'm going to get a coffee, have a Jimmy Riddle, and then I'm taking HMS One Wing and a Pelagornis to I Station Zebra. No, I don't think Taut's with us anymore. Isn't he jumped onto Desi's server? So we'll have to have a chat with him, see if he's still around, because obviously it'll give us a. I'm not seeing him, so we might have a spare house kicking about somewhere. Wait. I think I'm going to go for melee damage on you. Brilliant. Well played, everyone. Is everyone here? Did Pete not join us? I thought I saw Pete earlier. Right, let's go. A lot of people turn the seagulls off, don't they? And the Pegamas stacks. See you in a bit, Z. Take care, mate. You're not like Barry's, Dr. Are you a Pelagornis fan, then? I was using the Quetzal to look for wolves and found a 150 Barry. You couldn't help yourself. Did you get a really nice one, did you, this? Was it a nicely spec'd one? Yeah, ever since I got the long neck rifle critique, the game kind of changed for me. I never really realised just how good they actually were. I don't know whether maybe they changed. I don't know. But last time I played, it always felt like the guns were just like inconsequential. Like, they just serve no purpose. It was like, it just doesn't do enough damage, but you know, this time around, that, you know, I really enjoyed the cave runs. They've been pretty devastating. Fist? What do you mean fist? There's a lot of people. What do you mean about the Pegamastax? Oh no, loads of people turn off the Pegamastax and seagulls, don't they? It always made me laugh, Diz. Fist used to give Paloar a load of shit in Scum about turning the mechs off and stuff. And yet he'd play Ark with like pretty much everything turned off. I suppose that's the beauty of these games, isn't it? That's why I like to play them vanilla. I just like as vanilla as I can fucking get them, to be honest, mate. At least I know what the game's about, though. You alright, video? What about shotgun crit out? I think, what about those? I should make sure those plant things are probably quite good against them, maybe, as well. I've seen a couple of them around the Willy Bay. I don't know what they're called, like plant species X or something, is it? The only redeeming thing about Aberration is the bloody seagull free, the rest is a nightmare. Which is the shittest map? Well, we talk a lot about, you know, the maps that people really like and things like that. And it's very subjective on that, because I think a lot of people like a certain vibe with their art. You know, I've always liked the waters and the palm trees and that tropical island vibe. You know, so I'm not as keen on some of the other ones just as an aesthetic. Doesn't mean I won't enjoy them. I'm just, you know, as a off-the-cuff remark, general impression. So things like the island, the centre, and Ragnarok are always going to appeal to me, just naturally. But what is the generally perceived to be like one that like very few people play? It's kind of got, you know, it's bottom of the list for like 90% of players. Or are they all actually, you know, they all have their merits really? I'm sure they do, but in games with as many maps as this, where the map is such a star of the show, there does tend to be one or two maps that people tend to like consider to be less than ideal. I don't know whether to go round. You watch me get hit by leads going around here. Island? No, I don't believe that for a minute. I would say Extinction and Island. No, I refuse to believe Island is a map that people think is shit. I think that's just that's going to be just because it's been around for a long time. This map's fucking brilliant. It's fucking awesome. I would say Extinction. So which one's Extinction? Scorch is a hot mess. They didn't polish a lot of the zones. Yeah, so I suppose Scorch was a real departure from the norm as well quite early on, wasn't it? That was their first paid DLC, wasn't it? Ragnarok? What? Ragnarok's the worst? What, really? I always thought Ragnarok was held in quite high regard, but I have to say, every time we mention that, the amount of people in chat that have said that they've had some of their worst experiences in Ragnarok, in the sense that buggy, bad things have happened through no fault of their own. I don't know, because I've never played it. All I know is I did lose a raft within like a day on Ragnarok, which I've never done in like 800-900 hours on the island, you know. Yeah, I don't have any issues with optimization with this map personally. This thing's never dropped below 60, and it wouldn't drop below 60 outside at 1440. So it might not be as well optimized, but it meets the bar, if that makes sense. So I remember when I first played the Island, it was terrible. It really was unoptimized. They have optimized this a shitload over the years. I can play this at 1440, easily lock 60 in single player. Easily. Triple figures most of the time. Obviously on a server you're fucked. Server play is terrible. But that's just, unfortunately, the engine that they've tweaked the Unreal Engine in the way they've implemented that netcode, isn't it, I think? But yeah, I'll see if I can dig them out, because I've actually got some screenshots. And I know I've got them because I literally saw them at the weekend. I've got some screenshots from the very first day that this released, mate. The very first day. At pretty much maxed out settings. I mean, the frame rate was like fucking 20s, man. But it has come so far. It really has. Willy Bay's abysmal FPS. Well, is that not your rig, mate? I get pretty good frame rate down here. The problem I have is the render. And the only reason it's bad down here is because it's server. If this was in single player, you'd be fine, mate. You wouldn't have any problems at all down here, mate. No problems whatsoever. You can't compare single player to multiplayer. The multiplayer in this game has always had a really bad frame rate. A really bad frame rate. Compared to single player. So if you took a snapshot of this, if there was a way to take a snapshot of this and upload it somewhere, and you played it in single player, you would have fantastic performance too. You shouldn't be getting abysmal. I mean, I don't know what your idea of abysmal is, but you've got a better PC than me, Diz. You got absolutely crap quality on the trees, and it's only on this map because of the density. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of the issues are just, I think it's CPU clock speed, innit? I think the CPU struggles on the server to render things in, but I can't remember which one it was. It was the one we played before Ragnarok, the one where Z and I were on, and I remember I essentially recreated what we had on Herbie Island on single player. We'd finished playing, and I just really liked that setup. And I was on single player on the island map, and I kind of rebuilt what we'd done at Herbie. And if anything, it was actually more elaborate, because of course I'd learned from my mistakes. So I actually had quite a nice base. It wasn't as functional as the one at Herbie Island, where Z and Elegon were doing the breeding, the first beginnings of the breeding. And, oh, the performance. It was like playing another game, man. It was crazy. I suppose that's the big one for Arc 2 for me. Quality of life. A little less jank. So especially if they can sort out some of the dinosaur clipping issues, you know, everything getting stuck on trees, if there'd just be a way to solve some of that. The render issues that we have around bases and server performance, if they could just sort that out, then Arc 2 would be a day one $60, take my money. You know what I mean? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So yeah. So you just reinforcing what I'm saying, Diz. So yeah, so it's just really bad on servers, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We were saying it wasn't optimized, but it's. I just think there's something wrong with the whole server side of things, isn't it? I mean, the game itself has been optimized fantastically well. Whether or not they can ever sort out the it must just be, I don't know, just like some sort of weird cap on something. I don't know. Maybe the game just became bigger than they ever thought it would be multiplayer. There's really no reason for it to be so horrendously different. It'd be really nice to play it on a powerhouse rig, Diz. Do you know? I don't know. Like your very own dedicated server. And see if it can be brute force. Because from what I've read, it can't. The game just simply can't run as a multiplayer game particularly well, that you're always going to have issues with it. So it's not so much an optimization issue, it's just that the foundation that the game's been built on just doesn't allow for particularly good server performance, no matter what you throw at it. Yeah, because there are actually server settings, aren't there, Senpai? You can cap server frame rate, for example, can't you? There's some really weird settings on the server side of things. But I guess some server hosts probably hide that. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's loud. I think they hide some of that information away from you, don't they? I know 7 days and a couple of server hosts used to hide a lot of the config settings so you couldn't fuck about with it. Because back in the day, it was really easy. 7 days was quite funny because you used to be able to buy a server for 7 days at, say, 10 people. And you could just change your config file and get 60 people on it. But it took them a while to figure that one out. It was literally, you had full control over to what the server count was. It was quite amusing, that. Yeah, it's fucking loud, man. It's really fucking loud. Yeah. I've heard tricks like change your true sky. Yeah, apparently sky and clutter, ground clutter is really bad, isn't it? It's getting worse, Dish. Getting worse. So is there no, like, general, you know, like the Arc hive mind? I don't know, it's the Reddit Arc hive mind. Normally, if you say, like, name a map that is generally the worst, they normally give you a very clear answer. Clearly not. I seem to have got more personal opinions rather than the generally perceived hive mind of Reddit and Steam forums. I assumed it would be Scorched Earth. I thought that would be the one that would probably get hammered more than anything. I know it was back when I played, before all these other maps came out. Scorched Earth was the one. It was like the dirty stepchild that no one spoke about. But, to be fair, that hive mind was more about the fact that people felt like, because they didn't understand what had happened with the legal shenanigans occurring with Wildcard. So a lot of people hated Scorched Earth, not because they hated Scorched Earth, but because they hated the fact in their heads that Wildcard had tried to scam them by releasing a piece of downloadable content with a price when the game itself was still in early access. But as we know, there was a lot more to that. So maybe Scorched Earth isn't quite seen as the evil that it once was. Yeah, I suppose there's more choice as well nowadays, right? A lot more choice. So I suppose if it's a toss-up between two maps, most people tend to prefer one or the other, don't they? I suppose when you've got 7, I mean, how many maps are there? There's got to be 7, 8 maps or something, or possibly more now. So I suppose it dilutes the hatred pool a little bit, doesn't it? How are you, Doc? How's things, dude? Yeah, ground clutter, sky. What are the other things? There's quite a few settings on this, aren't there? Anything to do with the ambient occlusion. Screen space and, is it the distant render? Can't remember what they call it in this one. Right, okay, let me unload my bacon goodness things. And I'm off. I'm just going to load the boat up with a little bit of meat. So we've got some nice fresh food. We'll also take some fish for the Pelagornis. Oh, what we got here, dude? I've already got one of those, dude. So keep that, mate. Yeah, keep that. I've actually got one in my locker box, man. But thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you can always pop it in the TTT. I've actually got one. Let me just double check those stuff. Make sure I didn't lose it or someone's borrowed it. Yeah. Oh, have I? Oh no, I have. Yeah, sorry, Stock. Yeah, I have got one, dude. Yeah, thank you, mate. The problem is there a way to... Yeah, here's a question, guys. So we can figure this out, actually, Starkey, because I really like this. I really, really like it. I noticed you had yours up and running, didn't you? If I pop that on that gun, right? It's N, isn't it? to turn the light on and off. But the problem is N also does that load screen, doesn't it? So it can start fucking you up. So is there a way to change the hotkey? Because I actually brought it up once, didn't I? You remember? Oh, what did it say? What's it saying? Release now to quick toggle. We had a little window come up. You swapped yours to... How'd you do it? I actually saw a little menu come up. Is it up here somewhere? Is there like a config tool? Radio manual settings. Ah, here we go. We've got it. So if I change that key binding to something obscure, like... What does B do? Does B do anything? Or H do anything? What's a letter that don't do fuck all in this guy? I think C and V do. What does B do? Does B do anything? Close settings. Oh, B's microphone. P? Oh, P does something. Any keys that aren't bound? Yeah, I didn't want to use like the special characters. It might mess my whistles up. What else is there? Resume. Let me just put the map away. G? Does G do anything? G doesn't seem to do anything. Or does it? Is that just... Is G... Oh, G seems to be cycling something on names, maybe. You change yours to the asterisk on the 10 key, eh? 10 key? There ain't a fucking such a thing as a 10 key. That's 1 and 0. What the fuck? Oh dear. Every single key is used. You don't listen to that guy in chat. Yeah, he was talking bollocks. I've already found 3 that aren't doing anything, but I don't want to change the ones over there. Fucking all the buttons used. What a fucking prick. Let's change it to that. Yeah, there's loads of special keys. There's a few letters that aren't used as well. Not to mention shift. I wonder if you can shift change things. Whatever you call the numbers on the right side of the keyboard. You mean on the number pad? I still don't have a number 10. L, I did try L. I know, L is apparently something to do with the tribe governance, mate. In the US, it's called a 10 key. What's your 10 key? So I'll go through it then, Alethea. So from top left, so I've got the number lock, backslash, asterisk, and minus. And then going down, I've got the plus key and the enter key. Oh, the entire number pad section is called the 10 key. Oh, I see. Really? Oh, I've got you. Got you. I thought there's like a fancy name for one of the keys, like the big 0. Got you, mate. Got you. Yeah, I've learned something today. Nice one. Right. So if I bring up my, what am I trying to do? The gun, aren't I? So if I, oh, hang on. Sorry, that's my bad. Where's my cursor? So if I change that to, what did we say? G, perhaps? And close the settings. And then get rid of that. And then bring my gun out. I can now press, hopefully. Oh, that is sexy, mate. Oh, that is cool, dude. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Nice one. Cheers, mate. Where the hell's one wing? Alright, hang on. I've not unloaded Barry yet. A 0, 0. I don't have a 0, 0. I only have a 0. Just 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. And then underneath that, I've got a 0 and a delete key. Let's take all of this. Yeah, I didn't know that was what they called the 10 key. It's interesting. I'm going to take some of that back over to base before we head over. We wanted some cementing place, didn't we? Just need to get the Pelagornis landed and then I'll head out. It's not going to be night time when we head off, is it? Can't add any more keys. All the keys on the keyboard are used. If you ever... I'll tell you what, people do talk some fucking wank, don't they? They really fucking do. People just make shit up. That's all it is. It's nothing, you know, they're not evil people. They just make shit up. Yeah, the parentheses are limited and out of the way. I use those for my whistle, for stuff like this though, don't I? Like my, the square parentheses are like for emotes and things, aren't they? I'm just going to go and pop these back in my camp. Use plus or minus on the number pad. I don't know. Are they not used like for zooming in and out? Or no, I think they're used for chat scroll, aren't they? I think. So something like that anyway. I know that we were all asking each other like, how the hell do you scroll in-game chat? And yeah, it's something like that. Or is that, no, I think that's page up, page down, isn't it? Now that I think about it. See, I don't know, because I have it all programmed on here, you see. So I can go up pressing, that's right button and right underpad and left underpad. So I don't know what that is mapped to in the actual game. I've got no fucking idea. It's why I quite often end up typing things. Oh, geez, the drag body. Oh, yeah, it might be, actually. Yeah, it might be. Good point, good point. I thought E was drag body. Oh, I don't know, mate. You've got to remember. You watch, you know, I'm going to be in this, like, really dire combat scenario now, and I'm going to really need the G key and suddenly end up fucking it all up. So, this was going to be the trophy one, wasn't it? So, oh, that's just a resource. Oh, no, it says trophy. It does say trophy. And that says trophy. Shades, I've got some more hair. Would you like some of my pubic hair, Shades? What is that? That's not me being attacked, is it? I just happen to be thirsty and hungry at the same time, right? Oh god, is that something getting eaten outside? What's that noise, guys? It's a Pegamastax right there, look. What an asshole. Oh god. Oh god. I made me some time, people. Is it dead? Oh my god. This game is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. That looks badass. Right, you stay there. You stop following me. Land up there. I've got a wild froggy. Oh wow, they are. I tell you what, they're fucking fast, aren't they? Holy shit. I did not realise how fast that was. I've got a whole wrapped. Oh my god. I love the skeletal rats, I've got to admit. Right, you lot, come over here. Stay. Why is he not coming? Stay. And stay. I'm stuck up a fucking... Can you actually... I think you can ride wolves, can't you? That actually automatically makes wolves pretty fucking amazing. Got a lot still following. Oh my god, now what? Oh. I think they're all... Are they all done there? Are they all okay? I think that's all done, right? What level or gender is the frog? I'm not sure I can get at it now, mate. Hang on. It is a level 121 male. With 26 levels not done. First time I've ever done it. This honestly first time I've ever actually attacked anything up here, mate. So that was quite the surprise to me actually. Just how many of them went crazy. I will not do that again. See, I didn't even ask them to. It's because I attacked the Pegamastax, isn't it? So I guess anything on neutral. I thought if it was I don't really understand what happened. Because I thought if they were on neutral, they only fought back if they got attacked. So all I did was attack a Pegamastax. And if they'd been on attack your target, I'd have gone, oh, yeah, I understand that. But I'm going to assume if they're on neutral, which is actually something I didn't know, that if I get attacked, anything on neutral, they perceive it as them being attacked as well. So I've actually learnt some of that. I didn't realise. That's quite interesting. For keyboard, it's page up and down, is it? For the yeah, I wonder what does minus and plus do? Does it do anything on? Oh, for fuck's sake! Cheers, Jan. Cheers, Jan. Cheers a lot. You know what? I think tomorrow we're playing Valheim. And I'm not shitting you. It's doing my fucking fruit and nutting. The fucking whistles are bullshit in this game. Absolute fucking bullshit. How can there not be a fucking go passive and follow me back button? It's fucking ridiculous. It's because I've put him on hunt aggressive bollocks, isn't it? So I can't passive him without putting everything I can fucking pass in a 6.5 fucking kilometer fucking radius, right? Fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Right, okay, so let's get some food down. And let's go and stock up on the water. Have we got everything we need for old Dinky Bay then? Ice Station Zebra. Let's go and have a look. So we've got everything we need there. I will make... have we got any... Has anyone got any ammo? I'll tell you what, let me just go and grab some ammo. Oh, and I need to get the Pelagornis as well, don't I? I think I might take my Barry instead of my Sabercat. In fact, I will. I will take Barry instead of the Sabercat. But let me go and get some ammo first. Yeah, that's what happened up there. Wait, I don't think I clicked that. I thought they would only... Because I think because I hadn't been hit, I thought, like, they wouldn't attack. Because they hadn't been attacked themselves. I thought if I attack and they're on attack your target, then that's when they would have attacked the Pegamastax. So having them on neutral when I fired and hit the Pegamastax, I don't think I was really expecting them all to go crazy. But now I know, so. What did I come back for? Ammo, wasn't it? I don't think I've moved my ammo production from the tower yet. I just can't believe that a game that relies so much on whistles still doesn't have single target whistles. Honestly, every day that we talk about it, I'm still mind blown. It annoys me no end. It's just fucking laziness is all it is. It's pure fucking laziness. Oh no. Check this out. Remember I told you about this yesterday? It's like a trap. It's like really weird. I sat there for the first time. I could not get out of that. And I had to log out. And it's such a little dance to get out of it. Because that's an SS trapdoor. And I don't think, again, so another fucking nightmare with superstructures. I think with a normal trapdoor, you can rotate it so you can decide where the hinge goes. But I think with the superstructures, it's predetermined by the rotation of the hatch itself, of the hatch foundation, or the hatch ceiling, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, I actually got completely stuck on that, like legit, completely stuck on it. I had to log out the one time. Nightmare. If you hit, there's a different response to if you're being attacked by something. Well, that's why I thought. That's why I didn't think they'd attack. I genuinely didn't think they would go because I didn't get hit. But what happened was, I think I hit the Pegamastax. The Pegamastax then hit the Pteranodon. So that Pteranodon, who was on neutral, then attacked the Pegamastax, and somehow that triggered fucking tribal warfare, mate. God knows what happened. Wow, that is a lot of cheating. That is a lot of cheating. Which is perfect because we need all that, don't we? And throw that in. I wonder why there are still so many little bugs with the game. I wonder at what point they. What was the one that we actually? Oh no, that was the superstructures one, wasn't it? I know. It was amazing how many sort of posts I found on it. You had to scour around a little bit because it wasn't coming up in the Google search sort of like top priorities. But I think Plowar asked about the SS feeding troughs and like, could you reduce the radius with which they pulled? I thought that's a really good question. There, let's go and check it out. And yeah, you can't. It's like a really sought after, you know, really highly kind of requested feature for the mod, but the only formal response that I could seem to find, is it Legend? Is the man's name Legend something? It was kind of like this. The whole point is that they've got a huge radius because it means you only need to have like 1 or 2 troughs for a really big alpha tribe base. Or at least, you know, a big tribe base, not necessarily a mega tribe, but yeah, it just means you can't diddle it, can you? The pen underneath went completely nuts when that happened and I was in there. It took a while to get out of the dino club. So somehow everything in radius of me and that Pteranodon who was on neutral just went into sort of like a hyper let's kill the fucking Pegamastax. So here's a question. So hang on, here's a question then. So if a Pegamastax or say something that is slightly dangerous gets up there, like a Dilo, what do we do? Do we whistle everything on passive, kill the Dilo, and then set everything back to neutral using the AoE? That's all I can think of. Has anyone got a better way of doing that? So it's all I can think of. You know, if I try and stand in one spot, whistle passive, AoE bubble whistle, kill the Dilo without moving, or the Pegamastax without moving if I can, and then just put them all back to neutral. Oh, the Pelagornis. What, the one that was on the bunkhouse? Oh my god! Oh my god, what the hell? No, these can't have been from earlier, surely. What, did all the birds over at the bunkhouse go into rage mode as well? No, dude, that's mad. That seems insane, bro. Oh my god, that's ridiculous, mate. Just started. That's terrible, man. Crazy, mate. They all went to aggressive. So how did that... So hang on. How are they going to aggressive? There's not even a whistle set up for that, is there? Oh, they are. They're all on fucking aggressive. You're right. So that's all passive, and that's all neutral. So let me get this right then, right? So basically, all the way over there, yeah? All the way over there. If holy shit, dude, that's mad. If any dino is mating and you change its stance and they attack, that mating gets cancelled. Oh, really? Oh my god. Minus is aggressive by default. Oh, it's when we press the minus. It's Commander Yan's fault. It's Commander Yan's fault. Blame him. I pressed minus earlier, didn't I? On the keyboard. To see if the key did anything. That makes a lot more sense. I was going to say, that was sure. I was thinking the odds of that having not happened before are like 0, right? That, I was going to say, that makes a lot more sense now. Got you. Obviously, it won't affect what happened at the taming pen. It's 2 separate incidents, isn't it? Well, it's not buggy, actually, Doc. It's not a bug. It's doing exactly what we asked it to do. We did put them all on aggressive, and we did have them all on neutral when I shot a Pegamasnax. It's not buggy. What it really needs is some fucking better systems in place, man. Yeah, I can't blame the game for doing what I asked it to do, even though I didn't actually remember I asked it to do. I thought when the Barry ran off, because I was looking at him, you see. Or at least I thought I was looking at him, so I thought it was like an individual command. Oh shit, I need to get my fur, don't I? Sorry, guys. Bloody thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they can do, to be honest, to make the whistle system a bit more, I don't know. I don't know if it needs simplifying. I don't think simplification's the answer, but I don't know. Maybe a bit more intuitive might be a way of looking at it. You can do everything you need to do, to be fair to them. You have got full autonomy over the dinosaurs. I think for me, it's the problem is the lack of individual targeting versus AoE targeting. So if anything, it's in a... Can I just put all the fucking fur back? What a knob. Fur. There we go. Click. There we go. Oh, no pants. Someone's nicked me fur pants. Is it Pete? Pete was telling me about his pants yesterday in chat. Where's me fur pants gone? Did anyone see fur pants in there? Someone's nicked me fucking... Seriously? we've got a pants thief. Someone's nicked me fucking pants. God damn it. God damn it. It was next to the gunpowder. What gunpowder? I haven't got any gunpowder. They are in there. Let me go back. I didn't know I got any gunpowder in my box, dude. Wouldn't have made any difference. Senpai's got nothing to do with people building around. That's a nonsensical argument against it. This could easily be a personal base. It's got nothing to do with Willy Bay or the fact that we've got a lot of people living together. What would have happened would have happened if it was my personal base, wouldn't it? Oh, there they are. Well spotted. Yeah, I mean, my pen is really, I'd argue, actually smaller than even an individual player's pen. Because I don't have a, you know, it's tribal first predominantly just stashed in there, just for ease of keeping them out of the way, aren't they? Oh, and I need to get Ariota as well, don't I? Oh. I think I've lost Ariota. But it didn't sound like a joke, Senpai. It sounded like, yes, it sounded like, yes, you are right. This is why people generally build away from each other. The game seems to be built in support of that. You'll have to forgive me, mate. That didn't sound like a joke, but... Harry's in the water, is he? Is he going for a paddle? Oh, is it because we put him on aggressive? Did he get the aggressive whistle? I bet he is, isn't he? Oh no, he's not. He's not. He's just being a little douche nozzle. I think you're trying to backtrack from a statement there, Senpai. Oh, I see your game, mate. Not even a Kappa face to give it away, mate. I see your game. I see your game, sir. Right, are we all aboard? Who we got here then? So we're going to go and make our very first suit of scuba. Let me just get the... Sorry, I'm just trying to get the last few dregs of my... Oh, did you... he was on aggressive, was he? It was on neutral when I picked him up. Did you... What the fuck is that? Can you see that? They've got like a Harry Potter... They've got like a Harry Potter... What is that? It's like a Harry Potter moving staircase, look. From Hogwarts. What is that? Is that a lift as well? You see it up there? That looks really cool, man. Quex looks really nice up there. That's really nice. I see. See, you got to use the Kappa, you see. Also known as, I'm going to make a really fucking stupid, obnoxious statement, which I totally, absolutely, 100% do believe. But I'm going to put a Kappa on it just as a get out of jail free card. I fucking hate the Kappa face. It's everything that's wrong with, like, internet communication. It's like, I'm going to make this really, really fucking racist bullshit comment, right? But I'm going to stick a Kappa on it, because that makes it alright. Even though I actually am a complete, total fucking racist. You know what I mean? That's how it works, basically. So, I put a Kappa, man. I'm not really a racist, like, you know what I mean? Well, you are, because you just fucking typed that fucking nonsense out in chat, didn't you? Yeah, I don't use Kappa, mate. I don't use Kappa at all. Sitting at this side of the screen, Senpai, I've seen it used as exactly what I'm describing it as that ha ha. Only joking, mate. Only joking. You lost your pants yesterday. Did you forget? No, I repaired them. You know, I repaired my pants yesterday. Yeah. I think for some reason I wasn't seeing them adjacent to my metal armor for some reason. Thanks for that, Starkey. Again, Doc, I think you've missed the point, haven't you, mate? You're not yourself these days, Doc. You're not yourself, mate. I think you need to get some good rest. You're literally missing the point. Literally missed the whole point there, haven't you, bro? Sarcasm or joke, but it's used to be a dick too often. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's going on with the... What's that one? Is it Pog, is it? PogChamp? Didn't they... What happened with that? Wasn't there some fucking shenanigans with PogChamp? What was PogChamp? Was that the shock horror one? Sort of weird thing. Why was it called Pog as well? And what is it? Where did it come from? Where's the POG? Was that from like one of the person's names or something? Why Pog Champ? I can get like lull and love and you know all the other sort of. What was the origination of the actual Pog Champ part of it? Not the emote itself. Because apparently that the gentleman whose face that was. Didn't he do something on social media? I don't know, condoning something, God knows what. Which Twitch, therefore, didn't like. So they removed that emote, or at least its association with that face. So they then started replacing it with like random other streams, PogChamps, on a weekly or daily basis. Is that right? You didn't miss the point. So you made a non-point about not missing the point. That just makes no sense, though. The trolling's gone too deep, mate. It was a woman's face at one point. Why has it changed the game? What? What? PogChamp? I thought PogChamp... Nah, PogChamp was... Nah, PogChamp was the... I can't remember his name. PogChamp was never a lady. They would change it every few days using different creators' faces. That's stopped now, and I think they're working on a permanent new... Oh, right, are they going to go for a perma one, are they? The PogChamp... yeah, it was... I don't know. It was either something to do with white supremacy, maybe... I think it was a... I think it was specifically about... the Capitol building shenanigans, I think. I think a tweet had gone out, essentially, I don't know, maybe supporting that, and Twitch fucking did their usual fucking panic stations and started deleting shit. Like that blind playthrough fucking shit that happened. What a load of fucking cock. It was about the Capitol building. That's the one, Barra. It was a bad reference, no ten and silver, but Twitch couldn't ignore it. I don't know. I didn't read it, mate. I have no idea. Like I said, I don't know half of the Twitch fucking emotes. All the Twitch emotes basically seems to be cats. That's all I know. It's just cats. Millions of fucking cats, mate. So we went for something that was not quite a cat. I noticed there's a huge proliferation on female streams of the like little cutesy female characters, and I don't know whether like there's been a bit of a hoo-ha. I know there was it like about 18 months ago? It was like sort of pre-COVID, wasn't it? Where a load of emo authors all got their work essentially plagiarized, didn't they? And people were taking like a lot of like well-known emotes and literally just changing like shades or tones or a simple outline and then selling them on to content creators. So it's like all of a sudden Twitch had all these very similar, predominantly female, cutesy emotes. And they're all the same, man. So someone must have made a fucking killing out of it. Illegally, of course, and then moralistically extremely frowned upon. Twitch is the biggest bell end in the world. They get scared for the latest, I think. Well, I do sympathise with them to some degree. It's a lot of people with a lot of opinions on a platform that is really all about having opinions. Trying to police something that is unpoliceable, and it's really difficult. They haven't got an easy job. I think the only real issue is because people use too many specific scenarios to try and rally the troops around their cause. The only issue Twitch truly has is, and in many ways it's a mistaken issue, is transparency. But there's a point where you have to realise they can't be transparent. But they actually, for legal reasons and for the protection of the people that, for example, might have had a ban, they actually can't speak out about it. So you've got to bear in mind they can't always have one rule for one person, one rule for another. So, for example, I might get banned because I say a particular comment or incite, I don't know, like some sort of sexual hatred. So they could say to me, Grump, we're banning you because of this specific stream where you incited, you know, harassment of an individual. But there's also going to be, on the flip side of that, there are going to be situations where legal proceedings or third parties are involved, which could be put at risk by Twitch being open and transparent about the reason for the ban. So sometimes they just can't comment, and we have to understand that. So transparency is obviously one issue they do suffer with. But the other thing is consistency. God damn. And back. Yeah, I think the other thing that I would say they don't always... So the transparency thing I understand. Okay, I'll be back. Every time I mute out, it comes back. It's like they're perfectly in sync with me and the unmute button. It's like really weird. It's like really weird. That is a drill bit going through a new concrete beam, is what that is. With an extremely high likelihood that the entire ceiling could collapse at any minute if the way it sounds in my end is anything to go by. But yeah, I think the other thing is, so transparency is an area where we have to give them some leeway. We do have to understand they can't always tell us what maybe they'd like to tell us. For the safety of not just themselves from a legal precedent, but for other people, you know. So sometimes a lot of parties are involved in behind-the-scenes shenanigans, and no one's going to be any the better off for Twitch explaining themselves, you know. But yeah, I think consistency is the other thing that most people have some issues with. And again, the problem there is you need to get off your high horse. And I'm sorry if I offended anyone. Couldn't give a fuck. You have to remember that Twitch doesn't have to play fair. This is the real world. Twitch doesn't have to be a platform that becomes the shining beacon of morality in the online world. They're not duty bound to be that. If I do something stupid on this stream, right, and it's a fucking miracle it hasn't fucking happened, and I really mean that, I expect to be banned. I expect the ban hammer to come down and to be fucking deleted from this platform forever. I get that. That's the real world. I am no one on Twitch, comparatively speaking. If I was pulling in hundreds of thousands of dollars, and here's the other thing, it's not even financially a big element of this. Twitch and Amazon, they're not exactly scraping by, right? They've got one thing, they've got a monopoly on live streaming content, alright? That's what they really care about. It's the faces. You know, it doesn't matter if you're not bringing in a huge amount of money, or if the huge amount of money you're bringing in is really a drop in the ocean, a pebble in the sea for Amazon. It's the face. It's the faces that keep people coming back. It's the celebrity. It's the faces of Twitch. You know, you love Tim the Tatman. You go and buy a Tim the Tatman t-shirt, a Coke Carnage cap, you know, a lyric fucking hoodie. That is the real power of those people. I don't have that. If I do something stupid, I'm gone in the blink of a fucking eye. If one of the other guys or girls that does it, that is the face of Twitch, that is a financial incentive for Twitch to keep them around, then I expect them to they'll get a slap on the wrist. Like, they will. It's the real world. It's the same. I've got mates that could probably get pulled over by the police. And what I know would probably fucking get away with it. He's a policeman. It's all right, Barry. How you doing, mate? Oh, fucking hell, speeding a bit, weren't you, mate? Yeah, eh? Naughty, naughty. Yeah, it's the real world. You know, in any company you work in, you've always got that shining little, you know, star of the show, haven't you? The one person that does all the real work, you know. They'll get away with a little bit more, a little extra money, you know, in the Christmas paycheck and all that. It's the real world. But don't be a twat about it. Twitch don't owe you fucking anything, mate. So again, you know, I've spoke about two things there. There's the transparency. They can't always be as transparent as you want them to be. They can't. Consistency. They can't always be as consistent as you'd like them to be. You know? I'm sorry, mate. If you're pulling in a couple of hundred viewers or 50 viewers, Twitch don't give a fuck, bro. You're not worth the fucking admin it takes to pay you out a few subs at the end of the month, you know? But don't get ideas above your fucking station, folks. You know, they really don't give a fuck, you know? And you know, I'm a realist. Of course they don't, you know? You've probably got like one community manager allocated to like 10,000 streamers. K Carnage has probably got his very own community manager. Don't pretend Twitch to be fair, because the real world isn't fair, and the faster you fucking get that fucking hat on your head, the happier you'll fucking be, lads. I can't help but notice ever since that what is that you have managed to not be attacked, because now I stick to the Shore Senpai. I was saying this to someone yesterday. They kept saying, "Oh, there's no leads on your server." And it was like, yeah, there are, mate. It's just like, I always stick really shallow. And I'm so sorry, guys. I got lost in my little train of thought there. I realised we're not actually our station Zebra, are we? We're not even where we're supposed to be yet, bro. Let me come back on here. There we go. You right, Dino, buddy? Jeff Bezos asked me if you could borrow a $5 the other day. I reckon he's struggling more than you think. Do you reckon? Shit, dude. Did you lend it him? Is he still around? I thought he was retiring or quitting or something. But I demand to be treated the same, because yeah, it's fair, man, innit? It's like, yeah, man, I only said the one racist comment live on stream. I don't think I should be banned, really, mate. It's not really fair, is it? Oh, yeah, absolutely, so we could, oh no, I just deleted the fuck out of your complaint as well. Oh, fucking, oh, apparently you've been completely deleted from Twitch. Oh, well, never mind. On to the next case. What they could do is they could put a mixer. You know, what happened with Mixer? What kicked that off? Wasn't there some extremely worrying? We'll call it that because I don't know what the outcome was. Some extremely worrying sexual allegations of mispractice and who knows what directed towards some of the Mixer elite. Was it on like the Wednesday? The following Monday, Mixer just fucking closed. Microsoft thought, fucking hell, this is a nightmare policing these online services where any old Tom and Dick and Harry with a microphone can start rallying fucking white supremacy, hatred and sexual overtones. Holy shit, fuck that, pull the plug now, fucking close it. They're banging the drums in rhythm to my rant. Yeah, I mean, they didn't fuck about. They were like, we want none of this, mate. There ain't no winning this one. Get the fuck out of here, mate. Close the service down. I don't care. We've got contracts. Fuck. Send them all to Facebook, mate. Send them to Facebook. King Gathalion, get him on the phone. Gathalion, we're closing Mixer, mate. What do you want? 20 million. In the bank tomorrow morning, mate. And you've got an exclusive deal with fucking YouTube and all, mate. Top banana. Cheers, lads. He actually went to Facebook, didn't he? I Station Zebra, I got you here safe. I know you're all amazed. What happened to Ninja's contracts? Well, they basically failed to honour their contracts. So what happened was, Mixer had... Imagine, let's just say Ninja essentially had a deal with Mixer to be paid a certain amount of money over a certain period of time for exclusivity streaming rights. Fucking hell, that banging! So let's just say Ninja was offered a 5-year exclusivity deal and it was worth $50 million. And it would come in a whole multitude of ways, very complicated. But let's just boil it down and say he was going to get paid $10 million a year, all right? Guaranteed income regardless of sub-quantity, right? And let's just say he was offered $10 million per year over 5 years for a $50 million, yeah? Mixer broke their end of the deal because he no longer had a platform to stream on. All he had to decide to do was transfer of contract, which he could say yay or nay to another streaming platform, or he could stand by and say, I'm not signing that. And then Mixer was in breach of contract, which meant they had to pay him the full amount up there then. Right then. Probably within 90 days, no doubt. So he got the full 50 million payout instantaneously instead over the 5-year exclusivity deal. Now, the figures I'm using are purely fantasy. I should imagine there's a lot more money than that involved. That's why Gathalion, Shroud, Ninja, all those guys, fucking laughing, mate. Fucking laughing all the way to the bank. They didn't even have to meet any prerequisites. They didn't have to meet any of the, you know, certain amount of streams. Nothing. Mixer failed to meet their end of the contract by no longer providing them a platform to stream on. Yeah, brilliant. It worked out really well. From fucking fair play to them. All those made me laugh. I wasn't so much watching it happen, but the return of some of them, and all the sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. All I can think of was, I swear to God,
here
man.
Comes the sun, da do do. Here comes the sun, and I say it's
Trump,
all right,
for
little
fuck's
darling.
sake.
It's been a long, cold, lonely winter, little darling. It seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, da do. Do, here comes the sun, and I say it's all right, little darling. The smiles returning to the faces, little darling. It feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, da do.
Here comes the
Do, here comes the sun, and I say it's all right, pride, koala glitch, lit stinky glitch.
Unfucking believable. I am. You are why we can't have nice things. That's it now. I'm telling you. That's going up to, like, I don't know, 50 fucking quid. What a fucking knob. I'm not even saying thank you for that. Fuck you, dude. Little darling. Boo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun. Thank you for the bits, Trump. Thank you for the bits. You're such a knob. See, I've lost my train of thought now. You fucked it. You fucked it for everyone. Everyone's like, he's really winding up here for a big one, isn't he? This could be the day he gets banned. Now like what? He's like, little darling. Do-dee-doo-doo-doo. Do-dee-doo-doo. So I'm all chilled and tranquil now, Trump. You've calmed the inner rage. Look at this fleet of boats here, look. I've also just realised I didn't. Someone said that. Oh, he has changed it. He has changed it. He's added a balcony. There's the bits, Trump. Oh, I see. So we've got this. Talc left you a present in the pen, Mirth. So we've got a lovely. Talc did all this. We've got a lovely map. We've got the battle desk. Oh, it's all very serious. Oh, I'm going to we're doing things. Oh, we'll do things. We should do some more things. We did the second floor anyway, didn't we? So we've got a bed up here, but I think we've got a balcony, look, which I can't get out. Why can I not get out of there? Oil. Oh, oil. Oh, is this for making jerky, is it? And we shall also sort of pay doing this out as well. Who seems to be stressing out? Right, I'm going to get some organic polymer. Shades, do you want to, have you got a bird, Shades? Do you want to kill penguins? I think we have to, wetten your crossbow with the blood of baby penguins. I always said I'd never kill penguins until I was given an opportunity to do it in a virtual world, and I've done nothing but kill them since. Little darling! I've lost where I was now, Trump. I wish the camera height adjusted in first person based on your character. The camera is in my character's navel. Have you got a really SWAT character? Oh no! You're a really tall character, right, Scripps? No, kill the whales. Kill the whales. You're right, so can you figure out what the arrows in the roof are for, Grump? The arrows in the roof? No. I can't. Oh, if you got... What's these? Holy shit, what are they? Dude, they look so cool. I don't know. I can't tell, but it looks fucking amazing. I seriously done. You've done a really good job on this, mate. I think we should make this the official talc forward base of ops, because it's small. I kind of assume that if I'm putting flyers in, dude, but is there not... Is there something else? I kind of figured that, but then you'd fall off, wouldn't you? Unless I'm missing a ledge all the way around, so. Arrows on the roof, not safe for work. North Sea feet. I'm not sure I understand you, Tara. What do you mean, dude? Stop following me! Oh my god, I'm stuck up a Pteranodon's butt, man. Oh my god, this game! Oh my god! I'm just gonna sit here and feel the breeze in my fucking ball sack, alright? Oh, that's better. They're the compass points. Oh, really? Have you marked one as north? Oh, very clever, dude. Oh, I like that. So if I get out my... I'm going to test it to make sure you're not talking bollocks. So if I get that out... so the one with the hatch... Is the one with the hatch north? I'll tell you what, mate. If the one with the hatch is north, I'm going to be super fucking impressed here, mate. Let me check this out. Oh, no way, dude. That's really fucking cool. That is really fucking cool, Tout. I really like that, dude. We need to make this official, man. That's for the bollocks, bro. Really, really like that, man. Hey. Fair play, bro. Fair play. I'm lost. Oh, but you're not, sir. Because there is a talc tower. A haven tower built by talc. I love it. That's really clever, man. You big poorly, Talc. What's up, dude? I need some paint to make it a little nicer. I really like that. When I thought, I wonder if he has, I thought, shit, I hope he has. I really like it, mate. Really clever. Really, it's something that, yeah, I really like that, man. It's all in the details, isn't it, bro? Right. Who wants to go penguin hunting while I go and get myself a drinky poos? Who's this down here? We've got Starkey. Shall I go and get some polymer? And then somebody could make the first set of scoop. Do you need oh no. Do you need a fabricator to make... scuba gear? Or can it be made on a workbench? I never thought about that. You're right, Subquake. How you doing? 21. Thanks so much. And thanks for Valheim. I've turned it on to the last 2 nights, so Subquake, just trying to get a Steam controller set up. I haven't had much of a chance to do it. So I'll get 10 minutes in between phone calls and stuff before I go out. I've even managed to boot it up on a laptop. I wouldn't be able to play it on the laptop, but it's enough to get me in the game to play about with the Steam controller configuration, Subquake. And I've got lost. I've discovered a new thing on the Steam controller. I was saying to Ellegon earlier, a new system with action layers. So I spent hours tinkering with it over the last couple of days, just in my downtime, if you like. I had about 45 minutes last night tinkering with it. Subquake, thank you very much for the 21, my friend. Trump, thank you for the bits. Thank you very much for the bits, my friend. We need a fabricator, so we might have to bring it all back then. God damn it, dude. Now, these things Why has he not got his gun out? Oh, can you not get your gun out when you're on a Pelagornis? Seems very slow. Have they always been this slow? Can we get a fabricator over here? Yeah, let's do it. Let's Tout, are you in chat to guide us on the wonderful ways of the new Ice Station Zebra? Yeah, let's get a fabricator and a generator made up over here, guys. Let's do it, because we've got oil, haven't we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make an all-in-one scuba manufacturing complex. I really do wish you'd stop following me. You are an extremely annoying bird. I'm not gonna lie. Little darling, la-di-da-da-da. Make it stop, Trump. Have you played it yet, Mario? Have you tried it? It's 1 gigabyte, Mario. Can you believe it? A game in this day and age that is 1 gigabyte in size. Shocking, mate. What's that? No one said I've already made scuba. I don't mind. It's got people make it out like I give a fuck. It's been unlocked for about a week and a half. It really isn't a thing, guys. I don't understand I think the whole ethos of the server has been confused. Oh, I was listening to a certain person saying about the tribal first, how people are apparently scared to take tribal firsts out. Well, that's nonsense. The tribal firsts are like, the whole point of the tribal firsts is they're disposable dinosaurs. That was the whole concept behind tribal first, was if you're a newbie and you've got a T-Rex and you want to have a play with it and you take it out and it gets drowned and eaten by a piranha, it doesn't matter. Don't even worry about it. Pete gave me a load of chitting earlier, and I said to him, like, thank you, but I actually want to go and get a little bit, so we went to Beaver Bay, you see. So I got some pearls. Basically, today we've got everything we could have needed to get some what's it, haven't we? Some scuba gear. Like, from scratch. As if we never had any hide or silica or polymer. And that, for me, is what I'm enjoying, while everybody else plays E-Peen. My T-Rex is bigger than fucking yours. Shocking, boys. Shocking. Fuck the pingies. I'm gonna murder them all. I need the polymer. Give me all the polymer. Nah, the Pelagornis is the best for the polymer, mate. You're right, Furry. I think there is something wrong with me. My first thought on seeing you shoot penguins was, wouldn't a shotgun be better for that? Well, did you think so? What, rather than a clean headshot? I don't know, but wouldn't you get, like, buckshot, like, in the penguin for when you eat it? I wouldn't want it. Yeah, I don't think so, dude. Now you've put the seed of question into my mind. I think a single headshot would be better. Oh no, I think I missed. I've given him a cheeky piercing. I was gonna say, I assume there was quite a lot of scuba gear already on the server, because I kind of guessed that the spy... people have been getting spinos, haven't they? How much have we got? Fuckloads, dude. More than we need. This one's for you, Divine, alright? This little baby one here. I'm gonna call it Jessica, alright? Yeah, this is Jessica, okay? Oh no. You're it, Blower. Imagine what it's like my head, man. Imagine you're hearing that through your headphones, right? Now imagine, right, that you were inside your headphones. Oh my god, is that all megalodons over there? Imagine actually you became like a miniature person. And you clambered inside your own headset. And that would give you some idea of what it's like where I am, mate. it's my PC fans. I fucking knew it now. I must have a bearing going. Has everyone else got dodgy bearings on their PC? Can you hear it? Can you hear my dodgy PC fan? I think it's wobbling a little bit off center, don't you, Diz? I'll tell you what I'll do, Diz. I'll turn the fan off and I'll get some blue RGB lighting to keep it cool instead. Yeah, that's a PC. Man, that's why this game runs at such an awesome frame rate on the stream, dude. Because this is, I'm actually streaming from, outer space, mate. Where's all the dead things going? I'm actually on the International Space Shuttle using the power of, Tesla and NASA to stream this game at the greatest frame rate you've ever seen on Twitch. With the highest visual clarity, and that's just the intake fan. It's got a bit of a wobble on it. So I'm just reseating my RAM. Hang on. Get the come on, get in there, man. Hang on, I just have to reseat this 32 gig stick. Hang on. Just a little tap on the side, little tap there. Oh, might have bent a pin there. Hang on. Get a whack. Hang on. I had to get a really big whack. There's one in. Fuck. No. Oh, yeah, it's a bit bent. Hang on. Bit to the left. Bit to the right. In the middle. There we go. Lovely fucking. So just got a couple of more taps. Yeah, it's pretty good. Sit lovely jubbly now, lads. Hopefully you've got better visual fidelity now. See, pro streamer. You don't get this on fucking Shroud's channel, do you, eh? Fucking proper stream this, lads. It's like being there, innit? It's like being right there, having your roof fixed. Fucking hell, I should charge extra for this shit. It's the fucking... It's the immersion, innit? It's like you're sitting here right next to me. You're right, Findrius. You're right, Looney. Yeah, that's what I said yesterday, Diz. You know what's really weird? I think you might imagine it's like the vibrations like coming around the floor and up through the seat and through the soles of your feet and things like that. But it's weird. It's because of where they're doing it. The only way I can describe it is like sitting inside the noise. It's not like the noise is reaching me. It's like I'm actually in it. It's so weird, dude. It's horrible, man. The new 4070 Razer Fan Turbo Plus. What's the one? Is that actually a thing, or did you make that up? Wouldn't surprise me if Razer actually have made a 4070 Razer Fan Turbo. They make anything else that they can just fucking throw a stupid ass name at. It's like Razer microphone. What makes it so special? It's green. Excellent. Is it green back? No, it's green LEDs. That's amazing. Is it any good? Not really. Oh, fuck. Headboard on the bed. Yeah, I'm actually shagging my missus as we stream, mate. Yeah. Yeah, just give it a right fucking good shafting, mate. Yeah. Not even out of breath yet, mate. You wait until I go for the money shot. Fucking hell. Just lubing her up now, mate. Nice. I got all romantic for a minute there. Right. Oh, I can see a generator down there. Oh, that means we already had a generator. Tauk. We already had a generator for his wonderful metal. Oh, is anyone bringing over a fabricator? Because we also need a what's that? We also need a fridge, don't we? We already have a fridge. Oh, in which case I can pull, can't I? This is glorious. I love this. Right, into there. Pull. Organic polymer we want, don't we? Organic polymer, 769. Bish bash bosh. Lovely fucking jubbly, mate. Look at that, eh? Look at that. Who's this? Talc! It looks so little. It's like a little pocket towel. Really, you alright? You have been poorly, haven't you? You've lost a lot of weight, mate. You alright? Is he actually there? Does that mean he's here? Oh no, he's not. He's sleeping. My golden penis. I told you, look. Just because, look. Gold subs. Keep the secrets of the gold subs very quiet, alright? No talking about the golden penis in general riff-raff chat, alright? That drill noise was the vibrator earlier. I tell you what, I don't know why everyone thinks I've got this house full of vibrators, but I can assure you that I haven't actually. And just in my own denial of that, I now know that you all think that I have, and that actually I'm cleverly convincing you into maybe getting confused. Maybe I am actually a dildo salesman. The golden penis, mate. The golden penis definitely came before the golden egg. What's actually out here then, Murph? What is, What are these? What are these horrible things? What are these? Are these some sort of cable, are they? Or... Can you hide cables? Actually, that's a really good point. I've never actually seen cables. I thought the That's weird. I thought this ran on these things, these big cables. What do you think? I'll have to have a play with those because I actually wanted. I really like the way they kind of sit. They actually look like little CCTV sort of binocular spotlight lights. They're really cool. I really like them. They're really, really nice. Cable for lighting. I couldn't figure out how to hide the cables. I don't know. I'll have to have a look, mate. I didn't even know there were cables, dude. I just assumed that's the cables that we had. I'll have a play with them. They actually look loads better. I even said earlier, Tao, when we went to like the build on the other side of the bunkhouse, that I still had a lot of work to do with the electrics, and that I discovered lampposts in the engrams, and now I know what they look like. They're absolutely fantastic, dude. So thanks for that. I don't know if we can angle them or anything, or if they still illuminate in a 360 radius. It doesn't look like they do. They do look very directional, which is fucking perfect, mate. So, but are these normal? Are these are SS, are they, or are these not? Oh, is that because it's not an SS lamppost? Can you get? Oh, so you can get SS lampposts, and these are normal lampposts. That could make sense. Right, what's going on then, guys? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Is Ploar coming over or not? Shades, do you want to have a go with the Pelagornis, mate? Feel free. Feel free to take the little devil out, mate. I'm going to come in here and have a nice cup of coffee, I think. Look at this little hub. This little hub of busy Grumbodians scavenging around. They're not actually cables. They're the ones that connect up to the power point. Normal lampposts, yeah. So maybe, I'll get a couple made for tomorrow on the stream, and we'll have a look at like SS versus non-SS. See if we can figure out anything. They're really cool though. I'm looking forward to playing with it. I did, Ploar. I said, yeah. I literally said, yeah, bring a fabricator, and while you're at it, a fridge, mate. I mean, lack of comprehension or what? We'll just have to make ourselves warm. Ploar's fucked up again, everyone. He only leaves Willy Bay once a year. I was about to say, he's too busy shoveling all the placentas out of his fucking base. That's all he does. Literally shovel placentas around. You've ordered a nice pizza, have you, yeah? You couldn't see an SS lamppost. Oh, maybe there isn't one, dude. I'll have a look later. I'm gonna get a coffee. I need a coffee. Don't worry then, Plow. We'll just bring it all back. Is there anything that anybody else needs over here while we're here? Nah, we need to head back anyway, Pete. Oh, unless anybody wants to stay here. Because this is as far as I got, guys. To make the scuba gear. We've got everything we need now. So, does anyone here want Shades? Who else we got here? Shades, Pete, Talc, I think, isn't obviously here. Does anyone want a particular aquatic animal? Because what we can do, we can travel back or stay here, get the scuba gear made up, and go and get an aquatic animal. We might as well, right? Can we get a beer on the table, please? Bloody grubs. I need if it's non-alcoholic. I'll tell you what I would have. I'd have a glass of whiskey. Have a nice glass of whiskey if anyone's got any kicking about. Right, I'm going to give you a bit of Father Christmas. Don't know why. And I'm going to go and get a coffee. I'll be back in... Ooh, I don't know. Oh, I'm going to surprise you. Could be fucking hours. I could not agree more, Script. I honestly, for a game that is so clearly focused on getting money out of people, which is all games, let's be honest, with all this DLC, I cannot believe, right, that this game has not got dance emotes. It's the kind of thing that they can have a little part of their team on, because they've already got a fantastic skeleton and some wonderful meshes and everything. I mean, who wouldn't? I would, just for stream purposes alone, right? If there was like a $4.99 dance pack, and I got like a dance, or 2 dances, or you know, it is 3 dances. Just take my money, mate. Just take my money. I think it's really weird, like really strange that we don't have that. Unless it is, and I just don't know about it. Did I hear whiskey? I normally drink 100 proof Jack Daniels. Jesus, dude. I don't drink, mate, but I do like my. Well, I used to like Jim Beam as a cheap one. Elegon's not here, is he? There's a bunny hop dance for Easter. What, really? You need to unlock them or get them during events. Oh, so right. I mean, I'd say 15 bucks, $5. So what? So you actually can buy them all? Fuck that shit. Just let me get fucking old cold cash. I don't want to fuck about waiting for fucking Valentine's Day or some fucking bullshit. Right, let me get the fuck out of here. Who's this? You alright, Starkey? How you doing, mate? How's things? What you got here, bro? What's this? Oh, where the fuck are we gonna put that? Nice one, Starkey. That was fast, dude. That was fast, bro. Where is the generator? Where's the generator? Generator's over there, isn't it? We might have to take a bed out over here, I think. Why do we... Yeah, right, let's take that out. Oh, these are big, mate. Oh, these are big. Well, we've got nowhere to put it, bro. It's gonna be in the way of the ladder. We're gonna have to put it in there, aren't we? And move all the furniture over, I think. Has this got anything on it? Pick up wooden chair. Wooden table demolish. What the hell? Has anyone got their Ginganguli bollocks working? Don't worry, I've got it all under control, mate. I'm a professional Ark player. Do not sweat it. What do you think? I think I've just got that in there, lads. And it's powered. Holy shit. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And then we'll just pop this back over here. And a chair. How'd you turn, can you turn the chairs? Oh. What, you have to turn left and right to turn it? That has to be the most unintuitive thing I've ever seen in the history of video games. Okay, and we'll pop that there so you can sit there crafting penguin jizz all day long. We'll pop. Why is there a... Why is that there? And then we'll pop like a bedside table. Look. There we go! Bloody lovely, mate! Bloody lovely. So, can we actually... How would you make... Where is... Where do we find scuba gear? What would that be under? It's not going to be under tech, is it? Oh, what's that? A hollow scope attachment. Where did that come from? I can't pull everything. Crystal, fibre, hide, and silica. We need to go and get crystal, hide, fibre, silica, and all that other jazz from the boat, don't we? What's that fucking noise? You hear a beeping noise? I think that was in the real world. You like Jim Beam? Oh, Jim Beam honey. Yeah, I quite like the Jim Beam honey and the Jack Daniel. Was it Jim Beam or Jack Daniels? The black cherry one. But only for a little bit because it's too sweet for me. So. But yeah, it is. It's nice as a single light. Yeah, and I liked it around Christmas time, a couple of 3 years back when I had it. It felt pretty. Yeah. Oh, hang on, that's not mine because that's got doors on it. I don't think mine's got doors. Is that mine over there? You can only go... Yeah, Z said you can only do fishing on chairs, mate. Yeah. So if I take a little bit of cementing paste, a little bit of crystal, a little bit of fibre, what else? A little bit of chitin, and some silica pearls. That should be enough, right? Should we take a little bit more fibre and a little bit more of that? Oh, God, I'm going to sneeze. We'll pour... That can go back... Oh, no. That can go back, that can go back, that can go back, that can go on the floor. Take some more cementing paste. Is there anything else that we need for the scuba gear? Crystal. Take a bit more crystal. I'll take a bit more crystal. A bit more crystal. That'll do us, won't it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh God! Where's land? Oh, it's fucking freezing, lads. I don't know where I am, lads. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. I've gone the wrong way. Hello? Ah, dear. 5 feet from land and he got lost. Only you, Grummy. Only you, sir. Right, here we go. Who's this? Oh, I forgot I got that. Oh, dude. Holy shit balls. That is so cool. Ah, look at that. Check this out, look. Look, we can send each other Morse code messages. I just need to learn Morse code first. That's amazing. You know you can only go fishing when sitting in a chair. I did, yes. I did know that. The mining helmet. Is that actually a thing, is it? How did that bird fuck you up a source get over it? Do you know what I just asked you? I just asked you if your sausage is shriveled. How you doing, everyone? We're back. We're back. We're back. We're gonna make some scuba gear. Who wants the first set of scuba gear then? Let's throw all of that back in there. Now I should be able to pull some organic polymer, right? Ooh! 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 Oh! Oh! Oh, that don't feel good. We want scuba, don't we? So we're gonna make. Oh, we're gonna make one of them, and we're gonna make one. Why can I not make this? Metal ingots. Oh, metal. I forgot the metal ingots. Have we got? Oh gosh, have we got a forge anywhere? We're gonna get some metal ingots. I'll be back in a jiffy. Gonna take my wonderful gun out. Put the light on. Wow. What? Oh my god, wow. The spawn commands. Have a listen to this. I was muting out. Right, first set of scuba gears up. We did it. Well done, everyone. Well done, Team Scuba. Group effort. Right, I'm taking a seat. Feel free to make your own. It's like what's that warthog thing? Really? Fucking really? that fucking Murph? You fucking knob. Right, we're gonna put this on. See what I look like. Check this dude out, man. He's still got his. Hey, look at me. Look at me, eh? Hey, look at me. Oh, for fuck's sake. You have to walk backwards when you got flippers on. Look at all these fucking trilobites out here. Are you having a laugh? Is that for real? Is that normal? No, it's not a pick, it's the hatchet. Always the hatchet for black pearls. The pickaxe is for people, for noobs that don't know the change. Oh shit, I'm lost. No, hatchet is the best for black pearls. Only pro players know that. I'm on a whole new level of knowledge now, you see. Damn, that is freaking sexy, dudes. So this actually is, so that will take a bit of durability while I'm wearing it, will it? So I need to be careful not to just wear it just because it looks really, just makes my bum look sexy, yeah? That is amazing, dudes. That is like really cool. So how long do we get out of that? So for example, say the tank. Where's the tank? 1, 2. Oh no. So that there. So oh gosh, yeah. Is there any way to refill it or? I'm trying to mute out in between waves of pain. You're all dead. That was a warthog. What are you doing to that fucking saber cat? Yeah, hatchet is much better for black pearls, senpai. Not a joke at all, man. Completely destroyed it. Let's go and have a look at what they cost. I don't think they're too expensive, are they? I suppose what you'd have to do then, Ply, if you're going on like an extended journey, you'd make, I don't know, like 3 or 4, would you? How much do they weigh? Are they heavy or? 20. So they're quite heavy. But I suppose not if you're on a giant Basilosaurus or something, right? Let's go for scuba. Scuba. So that's those, isn't it? So it's only that takes damage. So fiber free, hide free, ingots free, polymer free. I'm gonna make a couple. Oh, why only 4? Why only 4? Oh, because the metal ingots. Let's see. Yeah, Pete and Shades, there's 2 full sets coming out. There's 2 full sets in the fabricator, guys. It's so bad. It's so loud. Alright, so I need to get some more metal. I think that's all we need, right? Let me go and get everything else that we brought over. Jesus. It's really just metal and hide, isn't it? We're gonna have to mute out. Where has it? Oh. You know what I've come to realise about chat, yeah? Is that every single one of you that is a male is clearly incapable, right, of pleasuring your male and female better halves. Because nearly every single one of you so far has said that noise is something to do with my girlfriend. Now, I would never have thought of that because my girlfriend doesn't spend her entire life bouncing around on a fucking dildo. But clearly all of yours do. You really need to sort out your fucking sexual lives, guys. And look, I'm not saying I'm a master in the fucking bedroom, but I can give you some fucking tips, lads. For example, the clitoris is not a fucking myth, alright? I'm pretty sure, unless they've been savaged through some terrible fucking heinous ceremony, that they have got a clitoris, lads. And you don't need a map to fucking find it, boys. I can help you, alright? I can help. I can literally change your fucking world. Or at least your fucking partners. It's not a fucking urban legend, lads. Really? You don't need to worry about dildos, mate. You've got a perfectly functioning cock. But when you hear noises, you shouldn't instantly be thinking of dildos. You should be thinking, oh, like drills, jackhammers, you know, reverb and things. You shouldn't instantly be thinking, oh, it's my girlfriend with a dildo out going. If your girlfriend's got dildos that sound like boys, you've got a fucking problem. You don't want to be on Twitch. You need to get the fuck off Twitch, right? You need to go and fucking watch some YouTube videos. And you need to fucking realise that porn films, those money shots, most of those money shots are not real, lads, all right? No one's expecting you to come 45 fucking cups of fucking jizz milk every time you fucking masturbate or get off on your girlfriend's titties, all right? It's not like that, mate, unless you've got a very, I can give you some tips, like hydration, grapefruit, you know, there's tips. The porn industry, we know how it works in the porn industry. But yeah. You gotta get out more, all right? I know it's vid-19 and all that. You gotta get out more. I'm gonna mute out because you don't want to listen to this. Right, I'm done. I've got everything I need, I think. Shall we take some organic polymer back? We've definitely got... Oh, hang on, I'm making some ingots, aren't I? Let me bring the ingots over. Scary, honestly. It really worries me, actually, about the amount of people that think my girlfriend is literally, while I'm live streaming, bouncing around the house on some mammoth fucking cock, mate. Like some sort of fucking weird medieval orgasmic pogo stick. I tell you what, it's frightening, mate. Honestly, it's frightening. It really is. It's like comedy fucking central in these here parts. See, there you go, Bush. Yeah, it's dentist office. That's it. For porn stars. Like getting themselves off in the waiting room, right? Yeah, I see where we're going with this. That's because you used to listening to that twat Sequisha, Diz. Yeah, you can't handle a proper stream, mate. Him and his fucking emotes. Right, I think that's everything in there then, innit? I think that's everything. So, shall I make... Does anybody else need another one? You can understand what I'm fucking saying. We'll make 3 more of them. Pamela, could you turn it down to jackhammer throttle first? I watched a really cool YouTube video yesterday on Toyota Supras. Holy shit. I did not know, mate. We are, Murph. We are. Do you have a request, Murph? What do you want us to get, dude? What is it you're after? I'm going to take a couple of suits of these. Do you want to head back to Willy Bay? A harpoon and trank spears. Is that... Hang on. A harpoon. Do we actually have to make that, do we? Has anyone got a harpoon? That's a very big shotgun, dude. Does anyone have the schematics for that? I don't have any neighbours. I'm not allowed to have neighbours. Wonderwolf, thank you for the gifted sub code to OBX, mate. Thank you very, very much, my friend. And thank you for paying forward the gifted sub you got from Pompa Pixel to OB. I've been waiting for an opportune time to say thank you. And Subquate, if you're still out there, thank you for the 21, my friend. How are you, man? That's it, Fresh Bro. I think we should start. What we should do is every morning we should start off in just chatting and give the obviously very confused male population of Grumbodia and maybe the female population as well. Maybe this is not just about male-female companionship, you know? Maybe we could do like a discovery weekend all about the clitoris. I could get Paint out. I get Microsoft Paint
Grum,
out.
let
right?
us build the aquatic pen before taming more aquatic dinos. Grum, lol.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Shall we go and farm a load of materials? Tad here, live on the Twitch stream. We are fully kitted out in our fur, our lady fur, for a deep spelunking adventure deep down the ravines of the vagina to find the long-lost, legendary clitoris. Here we have Murphy, all kitted out. He's got a big bottle of lube behind him, and here we have Pete. He does not believe the legend of the clitoris. We shall show him the volcanic mysteries of the nether regions of the lady's anatomy. Absolutely. Jolly good show, boys. Give up, mate. Give up. Thanks ever so much, Windowoff. Thank you for the gifted subs to OBX, man. Appreciate it, mate. You're an absolute star. What is that? For then the what? The Quran. What is this? It was in a belly button. That will tickle you. Hang on. What have you got a G-spot in your belly button? What, did you just lick your pinky and wiggle it about, do you, mate? Oh, dear. Yeah, you get. Sorry, Rabbitude. It's easily done, mate. Easily done. The things we could tell you. Right, there is a spare. Oh no, there isn't. Someone's had it. Alright, we're out of it. I'm out of it. We're going home. We're gonna go and build an underwater taming pen. Thank you very much for your hospitality, Tout. We've left a variety of clitorises in your mortar and pestle, mate. Do not worry. No females were harmed in the gathering of the clitoris. Oh my god. That's that bloke upstairs trying to find my girlfriend's clit. Is deep vagina spelunking right now. I think he's got lost in there. I think that's a cry for help. Maybe he's knocking on the cavern walls, mate. It's like throwing a tic-tac down an alley down there, lads. I tell you. Fucking hell, she's seen some action. I'm gonna get... Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna get so much shit tonight. Oh, dear. I can feel the filters. We haven't really got a very good filter, but I think the filter today is about to be shattered. It's alright, Bob. We're coming, Bob. Stay still, Bob. You're going further in, mate. Oh, no. That's the cervix, Bob! Don't go towards the cervix! It's the wrong way! Oh, there goes me phone. Fucking hell, hang on a minute. Wow, that's loud. That's loud, boys. Okay, it's really weird because oh my god, you know what I've just suddenly realised? Because I've just had that phone call, right? And I've had to take my headset off because I couldn't hear it. Normally I can hear on speakerphone. So I'm listening on speakerphone with my headset still on, which is quite useful because if anything nibbles my bum, I know about it. But yeah, Jesus, man. That is crazy. I can barely hear the game sound from having listened to that for so long. That is rough, dude. Right. Did anyone make? Has everyone? So hang on. Has everyone got? Oh, dudes. We haven't loaded up the fridge with the organic polymer, have we? Or at least I haven't. Anyway, so. I need to go and get the organic polymer. Do you like that, Advina? Whose is this bird of fuck you uposaurus? Is that going to be alright then? Is that Talks, is it? How much does this lot weigh? Oh, did I just take some jerky? We'll take that little lot with us, yeah? Doesn't hurt to, does it? I don't think it'll last long in a fridge, does it? Thanks ever so much, Joe Wonderwoff. Thank you. And Shades, thank you for the 100 biddies. Sorry, Shades, thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I can barely think. Subquake, thank you for the 21. Trump, thanks for the biddies. There we go. You might burn out on you got no chance of that. I've not even finished the island yet, dude. You've got fucking thousands of hours of this thing yet, mate. Right, let me pop those in there. Anyway, I'm not allowed to play Art much longer because we have to play Valheim. Because apparently, if I don't play Valheim, I'm letting everyone down. I've received formal letters and notifications of complaint. Wonderwoff. If only I was fucking joking. Right, are we all ready? All aboard, all aboard. Toot, toot, beep, 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 beep. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare getting out of here. Let me have a look. 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 Woo! Do you remember I got all the hate mail from because I streamed 7 days outside of my allocated slot? That was so funny. I couldn't believe that. I actually responded in the first instance, like, sort of quite politely, going, you do know, like, that's not a thing. Apparently it is a thing. Shit. But dandelion and burdock, mate. Dandelion and burdock. Oh. Do the builders know we're streaming? Yeah, they must do, mate. I keep running around the house with my cock hanging out, screaming about dinosaurs chasing me, so they've probably got a good idea, right? I was thinking that Grim, you might be cool to have like one of the non-story clustered it. Oh god, no way. No way, mate. There's no way I'm fucking about with like clusters and things until we've finished the island, mate. No, not even seen the boss yet, guys. There's no point worrying about all of that. Christ. I've not even been underwater yet. We can worry about that later, surely, to go. Oh, I better, shall I go round so those arches don't, the argy-barges don't come out? A Kentosaurus on the left. Oh, is there? Ooh. Oh, should we get one? Is that steggy looking thing? Should we get one? Let's get one. Let's get one. Let's get one. Let's get one in the taming pen. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Does someone want to aggro it? Someone want to aggro it down the beach? Oh, what the fuck? Are we all okay? Are we all back on? Shades is off to open the door. Nice to do the big run down there. Well played. Oh, too, if that's a male-female breeding pair, I will be very impressed, boys. Look at that. Well spotted, everyone. Oh, we've got one. We might need to have a shout out to it. We got any comms open with Willie Bay for some kibble? Well played, folks. Well played. Oh, shit, shakes. Oh, no. Just run away with the cat, 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 run away. Ooh. That's it, we got it, we got it. We could get it healed up, although it is bleeding quite badly. Can anyone get we might be getting greedy trying to get to it. Well played, boys, well played. Let them heal up, let them heal up. If they can. Because he's just smashed the campfire, though. That's really cool. Well played, everyone. Well played, well played. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Let's just see what this one is. What is she? So that's a female. And that's a female. What level's that one? Level 15. Level. Should we kill it? We don't need it. Kill it. Should we kill that? Unless anyone tells me we need it. Rex? Rex? What do you mean fucking Rex? Rex? The euthanasia team. No fucks given. Right, well, I think everything on the boat's okay. Part of the animals on the boat in case we have to do a fast retreat. Let's go and get the... Oh no, is this not got spikes? Anybody able to get the spikes off the roof? Or have we... Oh, there's the ladder. Oh shit, where's the spikes off the roof gone? I've got some. I've got some. Don't worry. Oh shit, is that the Rex? Oh shit, that was closer than I thought. See, I killed it. One shot, right in the eyeball, mate. Beautiful, well done, Grum. What did I come back for? Spikes. We don't need that many, do we? Actually, I suppose I better pop my scuba gear away. It'd be horrible to lose all that after this, wouldn't it? Don't need that either. Don't need that. Oh, actually, no, I want to keep the light, don't I? Anything else I don't need? It's all going lovely today, isn't it? We mentioned one of these earlier. Well spotted. See, I told you these Tame pens were fucking awesome. What's that? What is this? And why the fuck is it on my fucking beach? There better be a fucking good reason why that monstrosity's fucking sitting there. Right, let's grab that. You got a male Kent. Oh, shall I not put the spikes down then? I'm going to assume it's coming in from down the beach, is it? Who was that? Starkey. Where is he? It's a very dramatic pose there, Bert. You're right down there, Shades. Is he putting it in that one? Oh shit, you can't get out. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Right, I'm gonna put some spice around this one then. How do we do that? Why is it being an obstacle? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right, what's this thing looking like? How do we check that? Unconscious. Right, a level 25 Kentosaurus. How's that looking? Your cat is on aggressive and I can't seem to change it. Oh no. Where are you, Shades? I had this problem earlier, Shades. Where are you, mate? Oh, is it run off? Let's see if somebody else can change it for you. Oh, what the hell? Why just... Options? Do you have to be off it, Shades, or is that? Oh god, yeah, I see your problem. So if you get off it, he just runs away, does he, and starts trying to. Because I can't change the settings while you're on it. It's just gonna stay on it. Is that down or? Oh Jesus Christ! At least I wasn't the first to miss. Oh god, put the gun away. Oh god, I need to kill this, Shines. Access inventory. What about if you bring him all the way down to the beach? Say here, Shades, where there's nothing there's nothing in range that he'll attack. And then seeing if you can change it. Hello, Pixie. How you doing, Pixie? Pixie. Hey, Pixie, I checked out that. Is it called Soul Starter or something similar to that? That Rev's played it. I think he was in chat yesterday. Looks really good, mate. Just can you tell it to follow you? Jump off it, Shades, and we'll get it to follow one of us, and then we'll see why he's being a knob. No, go, jump, do it, go on, jump. Jump away. Worst case scenario. Right, it's following me. Behaviour. Passive. Let's set it back to passive. There we go. And now he's not following me either. Probably just glitched out, Shines. Yeah, it's because he's doing the constant walk thing, look. And he's not technically on follow, is he? I think he's... Tell him to come. Tell him to stop. Yeah, he's broken, man. He's fucking proper broken, isn't he? Is he not set on wonder, is he? Must be on wonder. It's got to be on wonder, isn't he? Let me get him to follow. Behaviour. Disable wondering. Yeah, that's it. He's done now. He was on Wonder, Shades. Should all be working as intended, mate. It's a nightmare, isn't it, Shades? I just said I just use a role play. I'd say that Evil sold me dodgy cats. It's like the second-hand tradesman of dodgy cats. Domesticals wouldn't listen to me at all yesterday. In fact, I had to fix Domesticals yesterday by taking the saddle off, which is what I was going to try next. It's like Evil, the dodgy car boot breeder. Hey, oh, mate, you fancy a saber-toothed cat? How much for? Yeah, I'll come out in a parking lot, mate. I've got a couple in the boot of me old fucking parasol, ain't I, eh? Hey, buy one, get one free. Know what I'm saying, mate? Know what I'm saying? With a little wink and a nudge, a bish, bash, bosh and all that, sir. Yeah, going for the price of a couple of iron ingots. That's all it's costing you, mate. All it's costing you, lifetime guarantee and all that. Do not give a fuck.com if you got any complaints. Oh dear, man. Fucking hell, man. I need a drink. Right, they're good on bosses, as they cause heavy bleeds and reflect damage proportional to the amount of damage they take. Something big hitting a few of them at once essentially commits suicide by trying to kill them. So it's got like some sort of reflective, like, they used to call that like nature thorns and things in Diablo or whatever it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. You were right, Merkin. It was on Wonder. Yeah, you're right. Nice one, Zana. I haven't got a clue what Rev was playing. I ended up in hot... Oh, no. Oh, I'm so glad you told me the baby was all right as well, Pixie. Obviously, I was awful. Oh, mate. Oh, shit, Pixie. Oh, God. Woo. Oh, I had a moment then. Oh, mate. I thought I was... You know when you've got a rest of a sentence to read, Pixie, I'm thinking, oh, my God, please, no. Are you all right, mate? Are you okay? Baby's all right, been home since 9. Oh, Pixie. Oh, don't scare me like that, mate. You should start the sentence with, Grum, everything's fine, but just to let you know. Oh, Jesus. You know when you just get that horrible feeling, Fix? I thought, oh no, this is going to be one of those. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so glad, mate. Yes! Oh, God. Oh, that's amazing. Brilliant. Oh, I'm so chuffed for you. Nice one. So, what is it? Anything you need to worry about? I mean, is there a problem or is it just a suspected thing? You got all the tests and everything's fine, mate. Oh, I wish you all the best. Oh, I'm glad you're home as well. I'm glad you're home. We are great now. Got everything sorted. Hopefully I won't have to make another set. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, fucking hell, I hope not, mate. Woo! Nice one. I'm glad you're all right. Yeah, it looked like a good game, actually. I'd never heard of it, so yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on that one. It looks really, really good. Looks like right up my... I thought, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I like Larian Studios, but that just looked really, really cool. Oh, wow, this thing's nearly done. Holy shit. The clients are more prone in pregnant women, so they will keep a better eye on me. Right, okay. Okay, so what, like, just like regular tests or things, or things to look out for? How's this one doing, Starks? Oh, that's a level 90. Nice. What sort of kibble does it take? Did Paloa or someone bring a load of kibble over? What's it take? Regular kibble. I don't think I've got any... Well, we have got regular kibble, but I didn't come on a taming run, so I didn't bring anything. Oh, Jesus, Pixel. I'm glad about that. Oh, mate, I can't even begin to imagine how worried you were, Pixie. So, I mean, are you feeling all right in yourself? It must have been quite a stressy period, mate. Not what you want to hear, is it? We're taking you to hospital for a suspected blood clot, mate. Fucking hell. I can't really do anything about that, can I? Just regular. The taming rates are vanilla. Yeah, 100% vanilla. I think if you turn... Honestly, I seriously, I don't understand why anyone even increases taming rates. Taming rates are not even that bad at vanilla. If you've got a community like this working together to make kibble, yeah? And breeding and taming and generally just doing all the fucking grunt work. You know, the amount of people just farming fucking resources. I mean, look at the speed that these things are getting knocked out at, you know? And the thing is with that, it makes them worth something as well. You know, I don't want to lose it. It's a little bit of time investment, a bit of kibble investment. They look really cool. What was my favourite dinosaur? Stegosaurus. I've always loved the Stegosaurus. I didn't even know these things existed. I must have seen these things hundreds of times and just assumed it's a Stegosaurus, but it looks small because I'm in the air. Love them. Absolutely love them. Yeah, same here, badass. Yeah, damn right, yeah. All our love, Pixie, yeah. The pain I had on Sunday night wasn't the most pleasant, and I did a COVID swab as well. Oh my gosh, horrendous, really? Oh, mate. Gutted for you. Hey, at least you know you're well, though, right? Let's get this thing out. Let's have a look at him in the morning sun on the beach. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, man? So you turn your back to the camera. So that's a Kentosaurus level 37, female. Now we want to change her to behavior stance passive, don't we, just for now? They're really gorgeous. Look at these. Oh, wow. So they've changed like the dorsal flat plates to actual spikes on them, haven't they? So I take it these were real dinos as well, then, yeah? It's like a really nasty, spiky Stegosaurus, isn't it? You're right, Divine, you got your letter for the next vaccine at the end of March. Mine's on April the 22nd, Divine. Good. I'm pleased for you. I'm pleased for you, Divine. I thought you'd already had yours, mate. Do you want me to take a pic? There's the stats. The red and white of that thyla makes it look like a what? A juggalo? What's a juggalo? It's gorgeous, isn't it? That is that. Ghost Pete's. His wonderful naming convention. Winky McWinkerson, apparently. Yeah, they are really nice, aren't they? Beautiful. Let's get a picture of you, Pete. Murph, sorry. Is that Murph? No, it's Pete. I've got a picture of you, Pete. You can go on Twitter tomorrow, mate. Yeah, mine's April. Yeah, April 22nd. In the morning, Divine. I really must remember that because I know I'll forget. Are we okay for kibble, guys? Oh, nice one, lads. Well played, Murph. Well played. Yeah, you've had the first one. What, did you only have it this week, Divine? I honestly, for some reason, I thought you'd had yours a while back until you mentioned it earlier in the week, mate. Yeah, I've only got mine because I'm volunteering, you see. So, I actually had an opportunity. I probably shouldn't say this, actually. I actually had an opportunity to get it during one of the sessions because they'd run out. And I did say that, let's just say I've got a friend that I felt was more in need than me due to his family. And I did say, like, look, I can get someone here in, like, 15 minutes. Is it okay if they have it? And they looked at me kind of like, have they got an NHS number? I was like, yes, definitely. I says, get him here, you got 15 minutes. And we managed to get him a lift. And he went over there while I was there, and he got his vaccine. And now he's already got, obviously, his second date through as well, so... And the thing is, it's... they have to be used because they have a lifespan, don't they? Obviously, AstraZeneca, Pfizer, depending on temperatures and everything. But it happened a lot while they were trying to get things up and running properly around here, Divine. So, for example, one of the hospitals, just the logistics cock up, and they ended up with something like about 25 plus vaccines that had to be given within like the next few hours. And there was nobody else to give it to. So they put out a bulletin to all the GP surgeries. All the GP staff raced over there and got stabbed with them. So yeah, it's... At least they're not going to waste, right? At least they're not getting thrown in a fucking bin. You know, they are, does anyone know anyone? Get them down here quick, you know? But yeah, I got mine in the end anyway, because obviously I've been volunteering at the vaccine clinics themselves, so... But yeah, it's I'll tell you what, didn't someone say there was like over, is it 13 plus million that have already been administered in the UK? It's, I know when I was watching it in the hospital I went to with the screen up, it was like 12 point something, and that was like, what, last week? The clip tickler. I'm not naming it that. The doctor came into the home of residents and they all got it. Oh, brilliant, Divine. Nice. Yeah, the girlfriend's done some like home delivery in care homes as well. They give her quite the impressive cooler bag. And she has to take every point and at every sort of timed interval. She has to take the temperatures and everything as well. She's given out, honestly, hundreds and hundreds, but possibly thousands of vaccines there. Well, it is thousands of vaccines. They're all working so hard, aren't they? It's amazing. And that's on top of their fucking normal jobs. They're not fucking about. It's 15 million already, is it? Wow, Jesus, that's mad, isn't it, to think how fast they're getting it out there. Crazy, man. Crazy. But yeah, I mean, I've had people that have managed to get onto the online booking system, say, on a Monday evening. And they've literally got an appointment at 8:50 the following morning. It's once you're on that list, or once you know your occupation has been deemed eligible. Yeah, fascinating, really. What was that, Bree? We have people in my city mass signing up and then not showing up, so the vaccine goes to waste. This is the problem. It's not because it's not always bad logistics, Bree. It's people not turning up, and of course, once that vial comes out, that's it. As soon as that syringe goes into for that first vial, I think the girlfriend was given. I can't remember which one it was, but it was essentially is it like 2 milliliters or whatever the fuck it is. There's exactly the right amount for 6 vaccines in the vial. Exactly the right amount. It's not like, you know, you see it on the films where they squirt a little bit out to check. It's exactly the right amount. And from the second the first syringe breaks the seal, that is on the clock then. So if you have someone not turn up, you know, it's crazy, man. I mean, obviously there's people that can't turn up for a reason. There's also people, you know, perfectly valid reasons. And there's also people like me that went to the wrong hospital. Can you catch the equus? You can catch the equus. As in you can tame it, but I don't know how. I think you have to... Then you have to feed it carrots or something, or long grass or something weird. You have to sit on its back. It's like a little mini... fucking Bronco mini game or something. Yo, I Dr. Notice, your partner's had hers. Apparently, I'm on the unpaid carers list for tier 6. So fingers... You're actually on tier 6, because I think there's 9 tiers, aren't there? I'm not on any of the tiers. So I wouldn't have got mine for donkeys, yonks. But, obviously, I don't... You know, for me, it's more about... I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the research is, but I was hoping, like, obviously, with my dad, although he's had the vaccine, what I wanted... I'm erring on the side of, if you've had the vaccine, maybe you're less likely to transmit it. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. I tried to look this up, and it's like everything with these vaccines. There's a lot of wishy-washy information, isn't there? Actual peer-to-peer reviews of these things don't seem to happen. It's kind of all PR marketing. I mean, a lot of people in England are getting the Pfizer vaccine, but the Pfizer vaccine's never been tested at the 12-week interval, which is what they're giving it at. AstraZeneca has actually proved to have a higher... Is it called efficacy? In that period, you know, that actually if you have your AstraZeneca on, say, day 1, and then you have it on, say, week 14, that doesn't help. If you have it on week 21, it doesn't help. If you have it, like, in that, whatever it is, 9 to 12 week window, it increases the efficacy of it quite dramatically. Pfizer hasn't been tested that way, so... My girlfriend got the best of the best. She got the Pfizer, and she had it on, I think, day 24. And that one's supposed to be had between day 21 and 28. But that's because she managed to... Obviously works within the system, so she had hers... And obviously she is at risk, but, you know, probably wouldn't have got it. So she actually has, in theory, got about as good as you can get. But they're staggering the Pfizer one out, aren't they, to try and get more people with a basic immunisation than that higher efficacy, but... Right, Wookie. A professional... What's that? Professional assassin? Walk behind it and give it a carrot. Place it. Do you not have to get on it, though? But I'm sure someone said I had to sort of sit on it and wobble about like in a rodeo contest or something, Sneaky McCheese. You've actually been told to get it, Brie, but I can't get an appointment because the people mass sign up for every time slot in less than 10 minutes, and that makes them waste it. So it's really... Is that... Where's that, Brie, if you don't mind me asking? That's not the UK, right? Or you got the Pfizer one, did you, Divine? That's in South Texas. Is that how it works? Like almost like first come, first served or something? See, ours is like on a tiered system. So you either get lucky because someone's not turned up and they put the shout out. They'll even drag people off the street. You know, like if it's like, look, we need to jab this in someone's arm in the next 5 minutes. It's like, fucking go to the bus stop. Outside of GP surgery, shout out the door. Anyone want the vaccine? We got one go, but you got to be in here in 5 minutes. I mean, it's better than wasting it, isn't it? Oh, they see it, but they don't check it. Oh, I see. So it's just the system just isn't working. Oh, mate. You don't have to give it a carrot. You never had to get on it. Oh, right. I don't know then, Sneaky. I've got no idea, mate. I thought that was all part and parcel of that. This one seems to be... I was going to say it's taking a long time. She's all right. Is everyone okay? If anyone wants to go back, feel free to take HMS 1 win back. I thought I'd just wait with Murph. It's the US. Nothing works. It's a bit like the UK at the moment. You're right, PJ. How are you, man? I won't be able to get the vaccine for quite some time. I think they seem to work with age. Yeah, it's a higher risk and then age tiers. Like I said, there's 9 tiers. The girlfriend, I remember when they first got told about this, I suppose a little bit before it's made formal and you know, given out to the press and the media with all fancy charts and things. And she did come over one day and says, "You're fucked." I was like, "What do you mean I'm fucked? What's happened now?" And she went, "It's the tier system." I thought, oh, well, there you go. That's just sod's law, that is, isn't it? So I'll be waiting till fucking like 3 years' time to get mine, mate. Who knows? Who knows? It's just a case of rolling the old dice at the minute, isn't it? Hope for the best. I had, I did have a friend I used to work with. I actually spoke to them yesterday. They had theirs on Friday of last week. And they were really poorly. Like, really poorly. Couldn't even move the day after. They'd actually got some stuff to move in one of the kids' bedrooms. And they literally had no strength at all. It was just like they couldn't do anything. It was like really, really bad for them. And but by Monday morning, it was like it had never happened, you know. Just really interesting side effects for some folks. But I say side effects, it's not like serious stuff, you know. It's just, you know, you just feel bad, like you've got a really, really bad flu or something, you know, aches, pains, colds, shivers, all that kind of stuff. But I got the vaccine. I got the vaccine on. When did I get mine? I had mine on. Was it last week? I think I had mine on Tuesday, didn't I? Was it Tuesday last week? Yeah, I went to the wrong hospital, Advina. I caused absolute chaos. I'm the only person, right, that can get past what is essentially 6 sets of security in a hospital. And only get picked up as I'm sitting down with the nurse due to administer it before we realised that I got to the wrong fucking hospital. Oh, dear. Yeah, my next one's April 22nd. In fact, let me just check that. Let me see if they've changed the... Because I have to go to the same hospital, don't I? Let me have a look-see. It comes through this thing called Swift Queue. Yeah, Thursday the 22nd of April mine is. So I won't be able to stream that day. Or very unlikely to, anyway. Oh god, that coffee's so good. Really need that, man. How long we got left on this one then, dude? So, I mean, are these things we're going to be taking into the boss fights then, guys? Or are they just something handy to have around some fights? Not sure how this all works. A Kentosaurus. And I think Z said we can't... there's no saddles for these, right? So we can't actually drive around on them either. Seems a bit... I suppose technically you could argue it's because there's so many spikes on it, right? So there's nowhere to actually sit. Because they're certainly big enough to get on, aren't they? You had... Oh, sorry, Advin, you're talking to the Divine. Are you allowed to actually enter the hospital or do they just jab you in the lobby? It depends on the hospital. It actually depends loads on the hospital. Some hospitals you can almost just walk in, dude. It's like there's no reception area. There's a hospital, we've got loads of hospitals around here, and one of them you literally go through a security cordon before you even go in, mate. It's pretty serious, but I think it's because they don't have a what we call like what I'd call an accident and emergency department. So you would only be at that hospital if you had an appointment, or if you were visiting someone. And obviously visiting is in most places pretty much ruled out, you see. So it just depends. I mean, some hospitals are still very open. Just kind of run of the mill. You could literally walk in there. You'd get asked at some point. You would get asked, "What the fuck are you doing in here?" You know, it's not easy to even get on a ward in a hospital anyway. You have to go through the ward's reception desk. But to actually get into the hospital building, I mean, for example, one of the hospitals, it's almost like a shopping mall downstairs, mate. You know, it's got like Smiths, WH Smiths and restaurants and things like that. But yeah, to get to what was the area set up for the vaccination clinic, I had to go through like a reception lady. I had to go through a security area. I had to go through a section where I was given hand gel and I had to actually watch them use it. I then had to be given a mask. I wasn't allowed to use my own mask. It had to be the mask they were given to me. And at each one of these various sections, then I got checked on the reception area outside of the vaccination hall. And at each one of these, all you have to do is show either the letter or the text message. And at the top of the text message, all it has really is a date and a time. And that's all they're really looking at. Is it the date and the time? And quite a lot further down the text message, it gives you the venue. And the venue is literally, the way it looks on my phone, there's like a link. There's a web URL link, which it kind of draws your eye to it, which detracts your attention from the venue. So I just assumed I was going to a hospital that was close by. It wasn't. And we sat there. She's like, "Nothing's right. Your name's not on the list. You're not. According to us, I can't give it you because you're not on the list." I'm like, "But here's the text message." And she's like, "I know. I can see." It says, "Let me go and ask someone." And she came back and she sat down. And she says, "It looks like we've all epically failed here," was basically the gist of it. You've got through all these different people. Not one of us has checked the venue. And she says, "Have a look." And I brought my phone back up and I looked at it and I looked at her and she's like smiling, nodding her head. I thought, "Yeah, you're right, wrong venue." I says, "I'm so sorry." And she says, "Look, don't worry about it. I can cancel that slot because you're in plenty of time. I can cancel that slot at that hospital. And they'll just jiggle everyone forwards. And then obviously if there's anything left at the end." And she was trying to explain what I already knew, obviously with my girlfriend working within the system. And I was like, "That's brilliant." And she brought me in then and there for that one. So I didn't have to leave. So it worked out all right. What Grub is not telling us he got it because he's over. No, I said earlier, I got it because I'm volunteering at the vaccination centres with some of the stuff the girlfriend's doing of the early evenings, Advina. That's why I got it. So I was able to... it's like I said, technically I could have got it anyway. Because if you're working at one of the centres, the chance of someone not turning up and not falling right on the vial, expiry either on time or whatever it is, the chances are you get it anyway. But the girlfriend managed to get a couple of her friends done. I managed to get one of my friends done. And I'm sure there'll be many other examples of where we can get people done, or like I said, even head out to a fucking bus stop and say, like, "Look, anybody up for it?" It's got to be better than chucking them in a bin, right? Every person vaccinated is one extra on the list, so. The Norwegian vaccination is slow. 250,000 for dose 1, and then 75,000 with dose 2. How does that work comparatively in terms of population density, though? I don't know what the population of Norway is, say, compared to the UK. Or... My friend's mum works at a vaccination centre, and they've had people come up and asking them for 6 vaccinations for 10 grand. Oh my god, what, really, Jax? Jesus. It's all the thing is over here, although it would be really easy to get someone to the point of sitting in the chair, the problem is the NHS number. I could easily have given my vaccination to somebody else, but then my NHS number shows that I've been vaccinated, which means I then couldn't get vaccinated. But that's the only loophole. But I didn't have, to be fair, I didn't have to take photographic ID though, but I'm not entirely convinced that was being checked for everybody else. I think as long as you had the eligibility letter or the text message from the Swift queue stuff. How come, Darth? What's up, mate? Is that what they're doing? Is it over 75s at the minute? I know my dad and my mum have had it, but that's for different reasons, you see. That's not an age thing, or at least I don't think it is. Well, I wouldn't have thought so. I thought it was only... Is it... I don't know. What are they doing age-wise in the UK? Is it over 70s or over 60s or what? You went to drop your mom off for a cancer treatment and they wouldn't let me out of the car or car park. Yeah. Oh, that's some of them. It's just a no-go zone all the way around the hospital. Even the car park's closed, Freshborough, at one of them. It's normally that would be a massive cash cow for them because people park in the hospital car park and go to work in the city centre. It's ridiculous, mate. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. But yeah, it's 24-hour security now. If you're not at work or can prove on the gate that you've got an appointment or something, then you're not even allowed in the car park. The car park's barren, dude. Never seen anything like it. It's kind of scary, actually. It's kind of really weird. It looks like really ghostly. Normally that thing is like jam-packed. It's really bad, though, because it's actually NHS staff can't get in their own car park because people go in and park there because it's cheaper than actually paying like the NCP car parks in the city centre. And it's not cheap. It's not fucking cheap, mate. I always said that if you could get a plot of land near a city centre in the UK and literally level it, whatever was built on it, just level it and pay a bloke or a lady, whatever, you know, a basic wage just to sit in a little fucking hut, you'd make a fucking fortune. You wouldn't even need that many plots. You'd make a mint out of a car park near a city centre these days. Although maybe not so much moving forwards, I suppose, as people are less and less willing to travel. The days out shopping, I suppose it's... we're going to live in a very different culture, aren't we, moving forwards? I used to know a lot of friends, family, myself included, that would say, do you fancy going to town at the weekend? Yeah, let's do it. You know, you'd go there sort of in the daytime, have something to eat. You know, stay in there, do a little bit of shopping, meet back up later. You know, go to the cinema and then go on to a pub. It'd be a whole day, really, in the town. I can't see that happening anymore. Just don't think people are going to be interested in it. It's over 60s now, is it? My mum's 68 and had hers last week. Nice. And that's right, yeah. And unless it's like child. Obviously, if you've got a young child, they'll let a parent or carer in. But yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, you can't have an appointment to go and, you know, have a finger up your bum and bring your family along with you. Definitely, it's not happening, is it, Fresh? Yeah. Just very tight, very strict. I suppose that's the problem, isn't it, Jan? I wonder what the black market sort of scene is with these vaccines. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people desperate for it, aren't there? It's a big part of the pharmaceutical industry anyway, apparently. I hadn't realised there's a lot of pharmaceutical companies, for example, around the world. I'm not saying in any one specific country, where things, for example, stuff that has gone out of date or is due to go out of date, you know, due to issues with logistics or just simply, you know, a prospective purchaser. So something's fallen through or what have you. And a lot of this stuff that could have a very definite expiry date on it. Whoa. Is there a hole in the front of my boat? What's happened to the front of my boat? Who put a hole in one wing? I've got a leaky boat. What the fuck? Yeah, it all gets sold, apparently. It just gets sold, even though it's past its expiry date. I never realised that. Oh, you glitched through it, it's dark. Is that what happened? So someone said yesterday they ended up with a load of animals stuck inside their boat. They're asking in chat how to get them out. I did say to them, I think the only way to get them out is to either see if you can catch them on a bit of floating coral or rock and see if they'll glitch out, or it is to dismantle the boat, isn't it? 85. Kind of seems to be taking ages, this last little percent. Is it? It's because he was quite hungry. Oh, because we're down to berries. Yeah, do you think so? Here's a question for chat. I'm gonna let's just assume everyone here does wear a mask when they're out and about. For whatever reason, you know, whether you're medically exempt or not, or simply don't want to. For those of you that are willingly wearing masks, yeah. Do you think you'll ever stop wearing masks when you're out in public? So, when you go to the city centre to go and buy yourself your new, I don't know, Nike trainers or a nice dress for the party, do you think you'll wear a face mask? I noticed a lot of the footage I've ever seen of, like, sort of, for example, China. I've always been quite fascinated by China and the population density of that country. I think it's fascinating watching their, even things like YouTube, watching their intersections, their pedestrian intersections and the traffic flow in that country. It's amazing, mate. Will you stop shooting me? And the one thing I've always noticed is that everyone in China walks around wearing a mask. Now, I always thought that was due to pollution. And I always thought probably doesn't do a lot. You know, when you've got that amount of traffic with all that, you know, I guess automobile exhaustion, pollution, does a mask make any difference? I don't know. But that's why I assumed they wore their masks. Maybe it actually is due to, you know, the fact that in a city centre that I go to, only at Christmas is it bodies really rammed together. And I mean like really rammed together. The rest of the year at our town centre, it's pretty casual. You got plenty of room. You know, you can probably swing your arms around all around you and you're not going to hit anyone. I mean, you might look like a bit of a lunatic. But yeah, I wonder how many people will. Or I wonder if things like public transport will enforce it. So if you go on public transport, you have to wear a mask. I'm not a massive fan of masks. I don't like them. They do irritate me. But I think that's just because I'm not used to wearing them. On a couple of occasions, I've had to wear a mask for a much longer time than I normally would. For example, at the vaccination centres, where I have to have it on all the time for much. You know, it's not like going into a shop and taking it off when I come out. And I must admit, over time, I almost got to the point, right. Well, my problem is it starts slipping a little bit. I've never found one that doesn't like slip down a little bit as you talk. You wouldn't, you won't wear one, not forever, no, Missy, no. I just wondered if, like, if some people felt like it could become a more cultural thing, like it has in China. You see, you would only wear a mask if distance will be impossible to keep. I'd probably wear one in the winter now as the flu's down this year. So yeah, I could get that. You probably keep wearing it. People don't seem to stop, stare, and start piddling themselves in fear when they see me out of the barrier. You'd wear it as long as it helps. It's not needed enough how to let it go. And I think there's the other thing, isn't it, Fresh? I mean, at some point, you know, we could probably all, hopefully, we'll turn around and we'll say, you know, that's COVID now. You know, pretty much controlled. You know, in the same that anything like that can be controlled. You know, you still got a chance of getting it. You still got a chance of getting the flu. You still got a chance of getting fucking rabies, right? But, you know, if it gets to the point where there's so little... I just wondered, like if some people thought, like, actually, you know, I've learned a lot about this. I might actually consider wearing a mask every time I'm out in public. I mean, to answer the question myself, I think you've answered it there very well. As soon as I feel or as soon as I'm told that, you know, it's really not going to make any difference, or the difference is negligible, I guess I just won't bother, right? We'll go back to how it always used to be. I kind of find it weird. I find it really hard to... I don't know. It's really weird talking to people when they've got a mask on. It's like really strange, isn't it? You're so tuned in to invisible signals, aren't you? Body language and things like that. That not being able to see some, you know, the smirk on someone's face, or it's just really weird, isn't it? It's really hard to communicate like that. But half of the Danes bike and don't drive, so pollution's not bad there. I want to smell my ocean air without a stupid mask. Yeah, I could get that. Yeah, you want to sit on the beach with a bloody. Yeah, drinking your pop and nibbling your ice cream. You've been wearing it for 11 months. Fuck these things. Yeah, with glasses, I hear a lot of people complain about that. Yeah, because it sort of blasts the air up underneath the lens, doesn't it? So you get the misty glasses, Wookie. Is that right? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about that. You're used to it now, you wear it on an 8 or 10 hour shift. Yeah, I must admit, I found it very uncomfortable when I had to wear it for an extended period of time, but it's amazing how quick you get used to it. Oh, that's really cool, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah. You made ours as well, so the glasses of evil don't fog up. Nice. It's just so we can make sure we can kill all those ankylosaurs much more efficiently, right? Yeah. You wear yours forever, Des. It makes me feel less guilty about being ugly. You can definitely see that though now, can't you? Yeah, so someone doesn't want to put a bit of lippy on, or a bloke who's got he's not quite sorting his beard out that morning. It's like, oh, fuck it, put a mask on. I like that. Yeah. I think COVID's just the start. The next virus could be a lot worse. It's only natural that as the population grows, the planet tries to kill off the pests. Yeah, I mean, I mean, even this, I mean, you know, putting doom and gloom on it, you know, we're only ever one mutation away, aren't we? I mean, we've already seen, I mean, let's be honest, I don't know how this all works, but to me, we've been lucky, right? We've already had some pretty serious mutations where the infection rates increased, hasn't it? Was that, I don't know, the Oxford one or the South African variant, whatever they are, you know, apparently, you know, so something that was already quite contagious is actually become even more contagious from what little I understand. But imagine if that was tied in with another mutation that also increased the, you know, the chance of, you know, considerable complications and possibly even death. You know, we're not out of the woods yet, are we? Far from it. Use an elastic band to pull the strings up away from my ears. Where'd you put the elastic band? I'm not sure I understand that, Avina. But do you mean you put an elastic band around the two elastic bits that go around your ear, just to snuggle them up, or? I'm not sure. I'm just trying to think if you've got a really. I tell you what I have seen. It's a lady that actually works not all the time, depends on where we are, at the vaccination centre, and she has a hair band. What would you call it? Like a hair tie. One of those really thin elastic ones. And she has that. So imagine like you've got the loop of the elastic around the ear. She actually has one of those to pull that together. And it's just, I can only assume, to stop it slipping off her ears. But I think that's different to what you're saying, right? So in other words, because I do have that problem where sometimes they just slip off my ears. Because I'm missing a bit of ear, you see. Yeah, be interesting to see how we do it. How long we got left on this thing? I should have gone and got us some kibble, mate. I reckon I could have got kibble, man. If I could have ran back home and got kibble, it would have been quicker. Now what? See, this is interesting, isn't it? This goes to show exactly what I was saying about the taming rates, you see. Taming rates are absolutely perfect vanilla as long as you have got the kibble or the preferred food, because you can tame stuff in literally fucking minutes, can't you, with good quality kibble. And that's where we've had that working so well for us. Now that one there has taken exponentially longer because just the last few percent is down to just berries, whereas the other one, I mean, I know there's a bit of a level difference. But it took us longer to get it in the pen than it did to fucking tame it. Whereas that one, it's just kibble in it. Now you imagine if you increased taming rates and you had kibble, it would just destroy it. It would throw it all out of sync, wouldn't it? This makes kibble really, really important and really, really fun to, you know, to have that available. It's perfect. The vanilla game is actually about as perfect as I never realised. And the difference is because back in the day, kibble production was a fucking nightmare. And now it's just so much more streamlined. It feels really good. And I think that difference between those two dinosaurs there really brings that home to me. It's, get your kibble. Focus on getting those first dinos for your kibble production and you can't go wrong. All the way around the head. I hate to burst your bubble, but they've reduced taming rates 3 times. I don't know what you mean by burst my bubble. What do you mean reduced taming rates? Taming rate vanilla is perfect. This is absolutely perfect, dude. It gives a sense of a sense of importance to the dinosaurs, because if one dies, it can't just instantly be replaced in 30 seconds. But if you've got kibble, it's super easy, man. You don't feel like you're standing around. This is the first time I felt like I've stood around taming for fucking ages, mate. And it's because this thing is down to berries, look. As I said, it would have been quicker to go home on foot, bring kibble back, and have got him tamed. I just didn't realise. I just unfortunately didn't click. I think they've done a really good job with it. I totally agree with their kibble change. I think it's made the game much more fun than it used to be. A hell of a lot more fun than it used to be. Oh, you put my my thing. Oh, cheers, Starkey. Thank you, dude. How do we build it? We just came over on the boat, dude, with a load of stone. Just that simple. Maybe tomorrow we can go for the perfect thylacoleo with... we can always go and have a look in a minute if you want. It's only 2 o'clock. Is that actually a thingy? I'll head to the redwoods when we get back, because we've got the scuba gear. And I think what we now need to do is... And I know Cossack was brilliant earlier. And Tauk sorting out, obviously, the Ice Station Zebra. So that's looking great for scuba gear. I think we start getting aquatic animals, don't we? Should we set ourselves a target, right? By the weekend, we find and we start exploring an underwater cave. So if everybody wants to think about what they want tomorrow, because we've already got megalodons unlocked, ichthyosaurs unlocked, baryonyx unlocked. If anybody wants something super specific, obviously if we're going to go after a basilosaur, which I've never ever even seen, let alone tamed. Well, I think I've seen one with some mantas around it. We might need to get something before we get the basilosaur. So if somebody wants to start thinking about what you want us to do, and anybody wants to join me tomorrow, we'll do that as a group focused effort. We've got the scuba gear. We've got a couple of, well, I've probably got a whole bunch of megalodons, so we can definitely get around in the water. We can have a think about making a taming pen somewhere. And then we're off on our underwater adventure, aren't we? Can't believe how long that's taking, dude. That's shocking, mate. That is absolutely shocking. We could have tamed like 12 of these back to back with kibble, couldn't we? And it was only regular kibble, wasn't it? Even I can make regular kibble. It says, don't put that to the test, by the way. Oh dear me. So yeah, oh sorry, yeah, we still, yeah. So if you're did you actually want me to tell you how we make it, hippie, or yeah, it's just door frames, dude. It's literally foundations and door frames. I'm sorry. I should have done. Honestly, Murph, I'm so sorry, mate. I didn't realize you were down to. I just wondered, like, why the fuck is that taking so long? They changed the time rate baseline, is what you meant. One times was much slower back on release than even when you had your last long running arc. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the base tame rate now is brilliant. That's what I just acknowledged, that things have changed, haven't they? So they've changed the base taming rate. They've changed the kibble production. Everything about taming is so different to how I remember it. I knew something was up with that very first parasaur tame with berries. The very first on it, I think we hadn't opened it up to multiplayer. And that parasaur was done in minutes, and I thought, holy shit, our server must have accelerated taming rates, and it hadn't. It was completely vanilla. So yeah, the whole taming balance has been... I feel like it's in a perfect spot now. Perfect spot. I don't know how bad it gets with things like gigas, but, you know, sometimes you've got to work towards some of the bigger stuff, right? And of course, we've got that fun element. It looks like superior kibble's quite easy to get, isn't it? Once you've got established, because that's Burdophacuopusauruses. And what I like about those is they're not that difficult to get if you've got a nice taming pen. Ooh, a Mastercraft trike saddle. Holy shit. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. A high level ichthyosaur is a good start to get its speed up. All right, is that what you want me to go for tomorrow then? Start looking for ichthyosaurs. Now ichthyosaurs, right? Ichthyosaurs, they like being passively fed, don't they? That's right. Therids are for exceptional. That's right. Yeah, that's sorry if if I didn't say that's what I meant to say. Yeah, so the Therizinosaurus, the Burdophacuopusauruses, as we like to call it, that is for the exceptional kibble, and we've got the Uti now, haven't we, for the extraordinary kibble. So yeah, looking good. Can't believe how long that takes with fucking berries, man. That is... I'm actually really glad I've seen that, because that really brings it home, man. Really brings it home. I woke up with no pants today, Razmagaz. Oh my god, he's gonna shoot me again. It's like playing with a 3-year-old, isn't it? It's worse than playing with Tony. Honestly. It's like playing with Tone, Murph. Maybe Murph is Tone. Oh my god. Absolutely crazy. Without kibble, tames are still long, but kibble is the way to go, and with it, the time's a really nice 20 minutes. Like, yeah, absolutely it is. I think it's brilliant. This is like the first time since those first beginning hours. I think Z, I can't remember who was with us, Z, when we did the Therizinosaur. That took fucking time, mate. And I was sitting there thinking, we're going to have to tweak this, you know. This is definitely not going right. At that point, I didn't realise kibble had been simplified. I really didn't. I was thinking, shit, this is a nightmare. I don't mind it, you see. A little 2-hour tame like that, it lends a sense of worth to that first dinosaur, if you like. But that's fine if it's just one, you know, for you solo, isn't it? But when you got a tribe trying to tame like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 T-Rexes or a whole, you know, bunch of bird of fuck you upasauruses for kibble production, you suddenly start realizing like what a pain in the ass it is, right? Yeah, I think they've done a really good job with taking the tedium out. Fair play to them. It must have been an interesting behind the scenes discussion for them all. I wonder what the general feeling behind the alpha tribes was when they suddenly realised, shit, with that next patch, we don't need all these dinosaurs to make kibble. We literally, because at that point they would have had Utis, right, or whatever the best one is. That they went from like having like X amount of dinosaurs for all those different kibble variants to just needing the Uti to mass produce extraordinary kibble, right? I mean, fucking hell, talk about a game changer. Wait, is the other one on the boat? Oh my god, look at the blue on that. Oh my god, I didn't realise it was blue. Oh my god, that looks amazing. That is really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Right, home to Willy Bay. We could have been home over an hour and a half ago. Oh dear. It's giving me a chance to chill out actually. And at least the noise has stopped upstairs as well. A level 150 Thylacoleo would take 8 extraordinary kibble and only 25 minutes. Wow, dude. And that's like the creme de la creme, right? 25 minutes. That's perfect, mate. You get it set up with a pen, you get yourself a cup of coffee, and it's just that sweet spot, innit? You know, if it dies, you don't feel like you've lost like 8 hours of your life, but you have lost like 25-minute chunk. And more importantly, you've lost that 150, haven't you? And I think that's just, honestly, I couldn't tell you how good that feels. I thought the vanilla game was very, very broken, very out of whack. I think that's really good. That's really, really good. A perfect balance. The old kibble was insane with taming. Tame this dino to get eggs to tame this dino, and then it became a ladder of taming. Yeah, and it ended up to like massive server lag because you needed hundreds of fucking dinosaurs to make all these different types of kibble. Yeah, it was a spreadsheet exercise, wasn't it? Yeah. It's no wonder we just never fucking bothered. You're making extraordinary. So how are we doing with extraordinary kibble then? And what's the breeding front? What's everyone back at Willy Bay doing? What's the Uti situation? As far as I'm aware, the only. Why did we get a moss chops, by the way? Someone wanted a moss chops, which we got. Why did we need a moss chops? What was that good for? Hang on, wasn't it? Yeah, what was a moss chops for? Was that for extraordinary or exception? We've got 3 UT females now. Excellent. So how fast can they lay eggs? How fast does a female UT lay an egg if she's not busy being bred? Because that essentially dictates how fast you can make extraordinary kibble, doesn't it? The moss chops replace the tappies in the egg farm. Right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I might treat myself to a couple of moss chops. I might see if I can get a list from Wiki. I'm not a fan of doing this sort of thing, but I might do it on this occasion. I might go and tame myself a couple of moss chops because they're small, I can easily get them in my build. And then I can make exceptional kibble, right? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Yeah, got it. Yeah, easy because they're not so fucking big. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, yeah. Good idea. I like it. Streamlining everything. Then even I can have a play with exceptional, can't I? You're right, Special Big K. How are you, Big K? I just wish I could set my wife on passive. Neutral would be great. Yeah, buddy. You love your wife so much, mate. It's directly but inversely proportional to your love for your wife. Is the comments you make on Discord and Twitch, you see. I don't think there's been a more passionate, truer, soulmate love than your dedication and all-consuming love for your wife, Big K. I truly believe that, mate. I really do as well. I'm not taking the piss. You'd have preferred some kind of bonus to tame speed after you tame the first one if they wanted to. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's a nice idea. Oh, I never thought of something like that, bro. I don't know enough about the game. I actually quite like that. So the more... Yeah, that would be quite cool, actually. So the more you tamed something, maybe the quicker you could get. Like within reason. Or even a skill. You know, you can actually have people, you know, on a server specifically have a higher taming skill, perhaps. You know, it might only be 5-10%, but, you know, every little helps or something like that, perhaps. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Add a little bit of a layer to the role play. Have we unlocked the Megatherium? I'm going to assume not, because I don't know what that is, so I guess not. We've got an Oviraptor. Yeah, we unlocked them quite early on at the request of the... Of everyone, now that I think about it. Because they enhance the egg laying rate, don't they? You're busy with it. Yeah, because you're expanding for the T-Rex pen, aren't you, Z? Elegon dropped me a message. I didn't get a chance to say anything to him. He dropped me a message. I'm so far behind on Discord. And he dinged to the top of the list as I opened it up to sort out the posting permissions after the stream yesterday. And I literally just sent him one back saying, just go for it, dude. Just go for it. If you need room to get T-Rexes on the plateau, just fucking go for it, man. You've added a lot of kibble to your wife. The mind boggles, mate. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I keep saying, no one's requested anything up on the plateau. If somebody just wants, again, like I'm at the beck and call of everyone. You know, I come on the stream like with no planning whatsoever. I am just like a slave to anybody that wants me to do anything right now. Otherwise, I'll just go and do what I think we might need, which was, you know, I know scuba gear has been on the server for like weeks, I think. But you know, I just like to learn myself. See, you know, it's like Pete. I know Pete won't have taken offence because he knows the way I like to play. I needed some chitin to make the scuba gear. And he came over and gave me like 1,000 chitin, and I sort of politely says, "Oh, it's okay, mate. I don't want that because what I want to do, I actually want to go and, you know, learn myself. How would I go and get a little bit of chitin if I want to make some scuba gear? You know, it's amazing how fast I have accumulated crystal. I've actually got probably, well, I don't know actually, 500, 600, 700 crystal, something like that. Just from little crystal hill runs, which I could easily have used today, but instead, Shades and Starkey and Pete, we all flew up to the volcano and got some crystal, and it was an opportunity to use the Quetzal for the first time with the Ankio, you see. So sometimes you're going to see me doing things that you think, but he doesn't need to do that. The tribe's already done it. But that was the part of the reason for this playthrough, is that we're a community, but we're also getting the chance to learn things individually. And I've learned so much this time. I never thought I'd even be interested in kibble or breeding. I can't wait to try and breed I might just breed like a couple of raptors just to see how it works. I'm so excited to see it. Couple of little baby raptors, my own little pair of little raptors. They don't even have to be good ones, you know. And then I'll probably get the evil bug. Obviously, I just breed a couple of raptors, don't. And they'll be, I need melee damage. More melee damage. Why do you have oxygen? You must be killed. You terrible, terrible raptor. I can just feel it. I can just feel it. Ah, just another couple of crossbreeds. Couple more mutations. We're going to do the gamma boss fights. I don't have any idea what that even means. For the very first time, the very first time today, we were up at... It all started because someone asked me if I could drop shades in the lava. Oh shit, my headset's just died. And I thought, I don't know. Let's go see how hot it is down there before we test it on shades. So I flew down into the volcano and I saw the door, which I already knew was there, but I thought, oh, I can actually get to it. So I went to the door. I saw a big red button, and I clicked the big red button, and it said things about like having to get, I don't know. It gave me like 3 bosses. I don't know, like the brood mother. What else did it say? I can't remember what it said. Anyway, whatever it was. So yeah, that's all I know about that, mate. It looks like there's a door, and in order to open it, I have to give it something that maybe drops from a boss. So anything beyond that, I don't know, mate. What's that? I don't understand why this is so finishing. What the bug? The breeding bug? I think I could seriously get baryonyxes, mate. That's going to be my nemesis. Beautiful, beautiful blue and green baryonyxes swimming around the bay, mate. She's tricking you, Dr. Gnosis. You're up to your ears in dino sex over here. What? Eve, have you ever played the game before? Serious question. I know you're a busy man, so don't worry if you can't answer, mate. I'm going to assume you've not played Ark a lot. You never struck me as the kind of guy that played a huge amount of Ark. But you clearly have become quite obsessed with breeding dinosaurs. What do you think it was, dude? As part of that process, what was it that made you think, fucking hell, this is actually fucking pretty shit off? Was it like getting that perfect Ankylosaurus and watching it farm like 10 times the amount of metal per strike that a normal shitty one would get? I'm interested in what itch you're scratching, because I have a horrible feeling it's going to happen to me. I was saying earlier, Evil, if we didn't have the euthanasia gun, I could only begin to imagine the awesome setup you would have for murdering dinosaurs at the breeding pen. I was thinking of like sort of like the side of a galleon. So some huge epic Spanish, you know, what was it? What do they used to call those huge Spanish ship, something of war, right? Whatever they were, you know, those things were like multi-tiered cannon barrels and things. And I could imagine you just sitting there and looking at an ankylosaur that, you know, had 1 point too much in oxygen. And you light the tape as a cannonball slams straight into its face. It's like, there's one down. So you tried playing it once or twice, you didn't like it, you hated the building, I ended up playing Pokemon both times. Now that I finally understand the building, I'm very much enjoying it. And I'm a sucker for all kinds of number... Is it the numbers, is it? Yeah, I can get that. I can get it. Yeah, nice. Well, look, I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. Give me 2 seconds, I've got to sort my headset out. Just reading that. You got that perfect cat. Just absolutely perfect. And you just think, oh, it's the most beautiful thing. Then you realise it's got a slightly mottled left paw. Kill it! Kill it with fire! It's not quite right. Back to the genetic chromosome bin we go. This time. Right, let me, what are we doing here? So hang on, we went all the way to Ice Station Zebra, didn't we? To get the scuba gear, to get the polymer. So we did that. And we also came back with 2 of these beautiful, beautiful things. Which I assume is still quite poorly, is it? It's, how come its health is max, but it's got that on its back, guys? What does that mean? I thought that normally meant it had lost health. Is that... That's interesting. Yeah, well, how come that thing's got marks on its hind haunches, or is that just the way they designed them? How are you doing, Daikoi? How's things? Oh, yeah, that one's got them. Oh, it's just part of them, is it? Just part of the skin. I really like that blue. Do you reckon we can work with that blue? A little bit of blue. We'll add a little bit of green, Evil. A little splash of pink. We'll mix it up a little bit, you know? That's awesome. Yeah, I know nothing about mutations yet, Evil. Yeah, that's... I'm starting to learn a little... Oh, what the hell's happened to that T-Rex? What the hell is that on that thing? Holy shit, dude. Is that the... is that a T-Rex, or is that... Oh my god, that looks fucking crazy, bro. Is that just a normal T-Rex? Holy crap, that would make a really good model. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Horizon Zero Dawn. Holy shit. Hey, I never thought about that. Do you think Horizon Zero Dawn might have been possibly influenced by Ark? It could very well have been, couldn't it? I'm getting a real HZD vibe from it. With all the tech stuff. Kind of cool, man. I don't know when, I don't know how old all this stuff is, but that's really cool, man. Can we do a tour of some of the people's builds? Oh, God, it'd take for days, mate. It'd take fucking days. Can have a walk down at Herbie, or Willy Bay. Who's this fine figure? That's Starkey. Hang on, just quickly then. So, are we going to start building an aquatic pen? Is that what we need to do, guys? I mean, we've got the beach house, or should I say, we've got the blacksmiths there. Look, which is fully functioning. That's the main crafting area at the minute. We got the barber's shop, which I've got to admit I haven't been to. I need to remember that is actually there, but I think the scissors are quite often missing. This is being used, I think, as an expansion for all what I guess is stuff that I don't really know about. So this is like an enhanced blacksmiths, or at least an enhanced crafting area, I guess. That's Script's glorious tower, which is quite the feature on the bay. This is the gorgeous tailoring shop, which is just gorgeous. Well, the blacksmith and that are just... I suppose that's almost the theme of the bay in a way, isn't it? And the barber shop. We've got the Drunken Brummy, which is the pub. He mentioned all the birds on top of his roof earlier, didn't he? Tavern parking. Unattended dinos may be clamped. I do like that one. This is Juppy's build, but Juppy's very poorly at the minute, so I assume she's not had a chance to get on. And that's where I start getting confused on this side of Willy Bay. This is... Is this Alethians? I think this is Alethians, which is a really nice build. I think this is presumably Dizzy's, which has expanded quite a lot since I last saw it, actually. That was quite interesting there. Is that the way in? So what are these? These plant species X? What are these things? Do these things just like spit? What do they do? Do they like spit acid at things or something, or what? I don't know anything about those. Yeah, I think this is Dizzy's build. We won't have a poke around just yet because I don't know if they're still under construction. We've got We've got Poloars and Kratauks and Cossacks all around here, haven't we? Oh, I'll tell you where we haven't been. We haven't been back to the kibble production facility. Oh my god, that is loads bigger than I thought. So he's got... Oh, he's got... Is that... That's a behemoth gate. Or is it? Yeah, that's got to be a behemoth gate, isn't it? Oh, is yours gone, Plower? Have you moved off the ledge? Oh, right. Is it... What, is it still there? Or you just moved out? Or... Oh, wow. Check this out. Oh, this is loads bigger. This is loads bigger. It is. That's the name of the pub. It's the Drunken Brummie. So, let's just have a really quick look at this. We've seen this, haven't we? That is the... Oh, there's the Utes, look. Oh, dude, they look so good. Oh, is that a oh, that's a baby Ute. Oh, damn. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, it's going to eat my face kind of way. So we've got all the tapijaras. That's a lot of tapijaras, man. This is where you don't want to whistle accidentally in here, isn't it? And we've got the therizinosaurs all the way around there. And the iguanodons. And there's the oviraptor, just to keep them all randy. So I guess, I mean, I don't know. If you got room, I mean, presumably you could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could probably get 10 Uties in here without even struggling, right? I would have thought. This is all the eggs. So this is where all the eggs get kept. So this is like all for the kibble basic production area, isn't it? And I think they're self-sufficient with the farm as well. Just somewhere. Oh, is that a person? Who's that? Yeah, Plower. I never know if it's people or what's it. Oh, is that the first extraordinary kibble? Oh, dude, nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, keep that. Keep it, mate. Keep it. Nice one, nice one. That's the first hot off the kibble press. Yeah, there's the... Oh, check this out as well. I thought this was really fucking cool. So we've got all the plants plus the honey, which they need. I might have to think about where I'm going to put one of those. But check this out. They've got like the Dilo guard dogs out here. The egg farm guard dog team. And they just sort of patrol around the outside. Look, I thought that was really fucking cool. So what's this over here then? Oh shit. Oh no. Get out. No. Oh god, has it gone in? I don't think I've seen this. What's this? Oh god, they're on auto. God, so this is the problem with things like superstructures, you see, because like some people have them on auto open, auto close, and others don't, and you never know. You just never know what's happening. Right, so I've never been in here. I don't know what this is. So what is this? Just like personal kind of dino, keep them out of everyone's way, is it? Yeah, it's a personal area. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Is that where I came in? And it looks... So that's the pen. So you've got 2 gates by the looks of it. And then you've got the main living area here. Oh, with a lone little monkey. That's nice. That looks like a bunker. I like that. I like that. I was going to say, there's got to be an upstairs. I like the way the tree fits in with it. Yeah, that's cool. It's got a really nice view of, I guess... Yeah, that comes right out on going down to... Is that going down towards Beaver Bay, is it? It is, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is, because I remember seeing this when we were in the boat yesterday. In fact, this morning, Beaver Bay. I actually mentioned it, didn't I? Oh, look, you know, it's extended across the side. That's brilliant. I really like that. So that's like the kibble production and living quarters of Follower and Cossack and whoever else is over there. We've got the other side of Willy Bay down here, which is a whole bunch of people, isn't it? Because it's a really nice place to build over here. I think we've got, I can't remember whose is whose. This is Murph's, isn't it? This is Murph's base. This is really nice. I really like that one. With obviously all the fleet of ships. We've got, whose is this one? That might just be someone's pen. Who else we got down here? That Scripps Tower, which looks so fucking cool at night. I think that's most things down here. And then we've got Pete's, haven't we? Pete's and that beautiful one that Des built, which is, I think he's on his own server now. So we've got Shades. Oh, this was Yeti's. Oh, check this out. This was really cool. I really like this. That's Jaboshua's and Seasiders, is it? Got it. Yeah, check this out. I thought this was fucking awesome. This was really cool. Look. It's actually got like a little... There's actually a little pool of water there, look. Sort of like a little Maldivian series of huts. You might want to... I think my suggestion there would be cut down on some of the torches, because it actually looks really cool when you can see the water. It's almost too bright, isn't it? But yeah, beautiful build, beautiful build. We've got, this was Doc's old place, which Pete's taken over and turned it into a glorious base. I really like that one. Super glorious. And I'm going to guess he's building a greenhouse there, look. And so this was the Otter Sanctuary. So... that is where we're thinking. So Shades is kind of got upstairs as a personal living area. But we're thinking about building back from that right out off the coastline to build the aquatic pen. Or at least that's the plan anyway. I was wondering if we want to do a community cluster. What do you mean, Darth? Oh yeah, we know there's loads of maps, Darth, yeah. That was not Murph's. What? The one down here? Oh, really? Hang on, that's where Murph... Murph, you've been lying to me. Who's this? So is this Seasiders? I thought this was where Murph brought me the other day. When we were picking up... I'm so confused now. Because we were making all the stone walls, weren't we? We were making all the foundations for the behemoth pen. And Murph said, help yourself. Maybe I've just got confused then. Maybe, I swear we got dropped off on a boat. So that's actually Seasiders and the Murph's on the other. Ah, yeah, he is. I remember now. I didn't get dropped off on a boat, did I? Yeah, I got a pink into. Yeah. That makes more sense there. I for some reason I got it in my head that we got off on the boat, so I was thinking he must be on that side because you can't get a boat down here. Yeah. So we've got. Is that Cossacks up there, or is that Kratauks? We've got Pinksy's Pink Palace. This is yeah, this is it. This is Murph's because he's got the sort of the door that drives me mad. Yeah, that's Murph's door there. Oh, has this changed? Is that not the front door anymore? I really wish they'd sort out the lamp flicker. The lamp flicker makes it feel like the game's got this weird fluctuating frame rate. It's so annoying. I noticed that if you dim the lights or increase the lights, it's almost like it changes the flicker, and it doesn't give that. It's almost like a, you know, like a, you know, if you you know how I could describe it? Is it, you know, like in a nightclub when they start doing the strobe lights, And it makes it feel like everything's slowing down. The light flicker in this is exactly the same. It adds almost like a strobe pulse effect that makes it feel like things are chugging. It's ever so fucking annoying. How you doing, man? This is nice. I remember checking all of yours out earlier. Right, so where else have we got? We've got Pinks's Palace. I'm not going to take you up there because it hurts my eyes. let me take you up there. It's honestly at the top of this. It is. Oh my god! Just if anyone suffers from seizures or anything like that, you might not want to watch this. It gets worse as you go up as well. Maybe it was down one. Can't remember now. Is it on that level? That is so bright. Pinksy! This is costing us. Yeah, I'll tell you, you're paying the Lecky bill this month, mate. I'm telling you. The Lecky bill is on you. There is no way I'm chipping in on this month. It's ridiculous, mate. It's like a Bitcoin farm. Ooh. Oh, that's the pen. I think that's everything apart from the other end of the bow. That's just one end. Shows around 3.5 hours later. That started off as the pen. So that's where the tribal first were going. And that's just well, that's just what I've been building. We've got the bunkhouse over there, which has just been like, oh, look at that, it's gorgeous. Look at that. So over this way is kind of like where it becomes very focused on. Oh, obviously we've got the kibble end, we've got the breeding end. I have no idea what's over here anymore. I literally have no idea. This is a glorious like farmhouse. There is a greenhouse by the looks of it here. Gotta be careful I don't fuck up any doors. They've obviously managed to keep in a way up and around, so it's a really nice stairwell that goes up and around the peninsula there. Let's have a quick chat, make sure there's nothing I need to know about. Okay, we're okay. So this is the main breeding pen. I want to be really careful I don't fuck anything up in here. I think we've seen most of downstairs, haven't we? We'll go and have a look in the tower because there's a really cool lift in there. Right. So that goes up to. Oh, elevator stop. Ooh. Well, let's come back to that in a minute. Let's have a quick look around. So we've got the snails and the what's it's in there for the paste and what have you. We've got another pen for expansion in there, I think. Hang on, where am I? Is it in there, the elevator? Oh, I don't know where I am. Is it? Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Sorry, that must be where the generator's just powering the lift. Let me put that away. How does this work? How does this work? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's so much better, Evil. Just insta-click, mate. Insta-click. Yeah, these weren't in last time, were they? So I can't remember what's up here. Oh, whoa, what is that? Oh, is that the chem station? Nice. All storage, what have you in here? Let's go back down. Because obviously the tapajaras are all up there, aren't they? Let's just go back down to that other one then. Because there's a link to the plateau, isn't there? So I can't get to the... right, let me go back up, Z. Sorry, mate. So there is a bridge here, isn't there? Shit, what happened there? These are crazy. I never realised they had elevators in Art. I honestly didn't know they were a vanilla thing, to be honest. How do I go up, Z? There's no door there, is there? Am I missing somewhere obvious? Is it through here? Oh, there's a ladder there. There we go. Right, so that's the tapper jar is up top. Do I need to close that or? Ah, here we go. There's Willy Bay. Okay. Looking out over the coast with the naval fleet. Wow, that looks fucking awesome. Holy shit. That looks like, I don't know, getting like a really cool, like, ancient temple vibe. I love that design. Really like that. Foundation. Walls around it, and then the single column pillar. That looks really nice. Really like that. Really like that. So, what is this? Is this... Oh my god, look at that. Is this like personal areas, or is this like where all the best breeding stock are? They all decide to shit just as I walk in. You're ruining the immersion, cats! There's the wolves. Oh, wow. There's the saber pen. God, this place is huge. So, will these be moved out to fit T-Rexes in? Or are you just going to keep going backwards then? Because, I mean, there's plenty of room. Oh, well, there's not that much room. Well, well, no. Yeah, I mean, you could double it in size, couldn't you? Yeah, you could easily double it in size. This is breeding. This is all the mammal breeding dinos. So... Oh, shit. Have I left a load of doors open? See, if you've noticed I've done anything, please tell me now, mate. Because I will leave doors open. It's the one downside of that superstructure, isn't it? It's like I like manual doors, I must admit. Oh, Jesus. It's so big. It's so fucking big. I tell you what, everyone on the server, man. Fucking hell. I mean, the kibble farm and then all the way down here and then all like the smaller builds in between, which themselves are actually pretty fucking big when you think about it. That's fucking crazy, man. That is crazy. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a poopy smell, wouldn't it, Darth? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I really like about it. Wonder what it is, isn't it? It's not just made to look cool. It is highly functional. You know, I mean, the amount... I mean, look, I have to say, fucking credit to the kibble team, right? I have no idea how long it must have taken to park some of them fucking dinosaurs. I mean, I was looking around, and I'm not here to... You know, I'm not going to start criticising anything, right? But all I can think of, right, was like... I wonder if these are actually lined up properly. And it looked like they were like almost pixel perfect, you know, like every single bird of fucking Kentosaurus seems to like be on a perfect line. All the Tapejira seems like perfectly equally spaced. I've got to admit that cannot have been fucking easy. All I can think about through the entire walk around of those two larger builds is do not press the fucking whistle key, Grump. You will not be getting off this server until midnight tonight parking this lot again. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, guys, I know this has been weird. All right, let me just say something because I'm in the mood to say it now. I know this has been weird. I know there's been a lot of, you know, confusion about what this was all about, but never in my wildest dreams did I think we'd get something like this. You know, you have surpassed above and beyond anything I thought that we would see. Games are games, and I think by their very nature they're very competitive, and people want to, you know, show cool things off, and that's why we game. It's why I stream. I mean, for 1 minute, don't think that this is me like being hypocritical. I can barely play video games outside of the stream because I want to share those moments. I want to share the cool things as well as the stupid fuck ups that happen day in, day out. And you know, I know it's been weird, and I know a lot of people have never played on a server like this, where it almost felt like quite constrained, but I think when you see it come together like that, even if we cancelled it all tomorrow, I said to Eragon, like at one point, it almost felt like it was becoming like a fucking social experiment. Can we even function in this game with everything? The game is so big that there are so many things that like you want to do, someone else wants to do. People don't like doing that, or do like doing this, or want to like that, or don't want to like this, and you've got so many people that are like, you know, I think one of the wonderful things about this community is there are so many people that actually just. They're themselves. They've got so much to offer. They're so intelligent. They're so creative. And you start getting a bunch of people like that together in a small area in a game that has so much going on. It's gonna fucking cause problems. It's gonna feel like, shit, I'm standing on someone's toes here. And you know, look, that happens. It happens. And you know, I'm gonna... Oh, what the fuck, dude? Fucking hell. Is that my... I thought that was my eyeball popped out. Like, did you just shoot me from all the way down there, you asshole? Where the fuck are... I can see you running away, you knobber. Who's that? Starkey. Caught on camera, mate. You fucking knob. You see this shit I have to put up with? Literally, well, I'm having a bit of a moment, a little bit of an emotional moment about how this has all fucking been a magical experience. You know, one of the greatest things that I've ever been a part of. And I haven't done fuck all. I built a box out of stone, right? I was starting to feel like, you know, a really good run there. I was going to finally be able to sort of articulate my emotional fucking stance on this project. And I get shot in the fucking face with a fucking tranquilizer dart. Do you see what I'm contending with here, chat? Do you see what I'm fucking having to deal with on a minute-to-minute fucking basis? I tried so hard to you know, fuck you all. That's it, fuck it. Where do I cancel this fucking server? Fuck the lot of you. But yes, my point was, and there was a point there. I know it's not whatever. I will never forget this. I think since day 27, so you know, it's been like 30 days, like come on, 4 weeks that this server's been running. And fucking look at it. I don't think I've had so many fucking laughs. I'm gonna be honest, I've stayed away from fucking some of the shit on Discord. I just like fucking, I'll just sort it out yourselves, mate. Get have a punch up in the car park, but you know, I get it. I totally get it, and I'm not there to fucking police you on that. You know, that's not my fucking place, mate. You know, enjoy it, don't enjoy it, do whatever. But I honestly, the stuff I've seen, the creative juices, the effort, the time, the camaraderie, when the shit is hit the fan, you know, getting people back on their feet after a disaster. The fact that no one that's joined you has been left behind, that was so important for us. That, you know, a new player that joins this morning doesn't see this and think like, ah, what the fuck do I do though? You know, everyone's got a place and a role to play and the adventures they can come on. You know, we can get you up and running if you want, or we can leave you to yourself while you find your feet and learn a little bit about Ark. You know, we don't care if you're a great player. I know nothing about this fucking game. I'm winging it for a biscuit myself, you can tell. Come on the stream each day thinking, fuck knows what I'm doing today, mate. Probably shoveling fucking shit for the breeding team at some point. Yeah. I'll leave the house. I'll leave the house. I'll leave the house for now, Z. We'll have a look at that at another time, man. But yeah. We'll have a ganders. So yeah, all good. All good. Fantastic. All looks amazing. Is there a quick way down from here, by the way? I'm going to assume the lift down here is probably the best way, isn't it? Is it through there? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm sure there's another lift though, Z. Isn't there a lift that goes up to the plateau? I'm sure I saw one. Even I'm considering buying Valheim. I tell you what, we're definitely going to be playing Valheim on stream at some point, 100%. I think it needs to be looked at, doesn't it? I've nearly got a Steam controller set up, so. What's the matter with this T-Rex, by the way? He seems to be having a bit of a jiggly wiggly for some reason. It's like he's been in my house. It's the post roof works vibrations going on. The problem with working with creative is sometimes they just find creative new ways to shoot you in the face with a trank dart. That's a good shot. I'll tell you, I don't know who that was, but it was a fucking good shot, I have to say. It was nearly as good a shot, Big K, as the one that killed me in the hangar in Scum. We never did figure that out, did we? It is crossplay. PC owners have the Windows 10 version. Yeah, this is Steam though, isn't it? You can't play this with anything other than the Steam version, can you? Because this has got... Is that right? You can't play the Windows 10 app with the Steam version, can you? But you can play Xbox with Windows 10 app. Is that right? Tell you what, Abel, I don't fancy his chances, mate, with you around. With the old euthanasia gun. If I was you, I'd stop bouncing up and down, because if Evil sees you, mate, you fucking had it up there, fella. He won't be happy with that. He'll be thinking that's not right. I think we've got a broken one here, mate. Yeah, I'd pack that in fucking pronto, fella. The best shot was yanking Disney. Oh, fucking hell, Diz. Oh, mate. That was shocking, bro. I don't think I've ever been counting ammo as much as I did when I hit you with that. I thought, really, Diz? Oh, dear. Yeah. Windows 10 and Xbox, yeah, so you can cross-play that. The problem with Steam is if you've got Steam and you've got a mod, that's it. You can't play with anyone else, can you? It has to be the Steam version with that mod. That's it. Game over. Can't play with Epic. Can't play with Windows 10. Can't play with Xbox. Can't play with Switch. It's a no-go, isn't it? You're right, Warcharge. You didn't end up getting interrupters last night. I got sidetracked doing other shit. It's very easy, mate. It's very easy. It's very, very easy. Normally I do nothing but build, you see. Normally that's all I'm interested in a game like this, is building. And, you know, I find out, like, oh, I need spark powder. So what I do is I spend, like, 6 weeks building a spark powder factory. This time round, I've been so eager to actually... It's like today, I didn't even know that... in fact, what are they called? What's that new... that little baby Stegosaurus looking thing called? I didn't even know they existed. I just assumed every time I saw one of those from the sky that it was a Stegosaurus. These things. It's not. It's a Kentosaurus. So, in fact, we'll have to put them somewhere. Let's bring them over here with the T-Rexes. Oh, Trilobite. Trilobite's good for... What do we get out of them fuckers? Oh, sorry, mate. I think I'm dying slowly but surely. There we go. Right, let's get these bastards back up here. What wild level did the parents have? Evil, what was that for? Sorry, she has nothing to worry about. That's going to be our alpha female when she's grown. What is she? Is she like a really good one, is she? Wait, is that like proper? Is that like already you've got a female T-Rex that is worthy of prime breeding? Jeez, dude. I thought that would take us quite a while. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. So, we've got the scuba gear. So, we need to really start thinking about... Should we just do a really quick run down to Crystal Hill to get some stones so we can start... Does anyone want to build... a fancy underwater tame pen over at Desi's. I gotta start calling it Desi's. Shades. Otherwise, literally all I plan on doing, right, is now I've got the scuba gear, is just building a big stone wall out to sea with a behemoth gate in it. Just so we've got somewhere to park the megalosaurs or megalodons, sorry, and the baryonyx or whatever it is. Oh, the ichthyosaurs. That's all I'm going to do, because I just want to crack the fuck on there. So unless all I'll do, I'll literally take that wall there, and I'll bring it out to sea. And the same with that one. That wall there, and I'll take it out to fucking sea. And we'll put a big behemoth gate down at the bottom, if we can. I don't know, I'm sure this will work. And that'll be it. Case closed. And then if anybody wants to do some fancy stuff with it, we can. Not necessarily good, but the best stats we've currently got in the tribe. Okay, cool. You right, Tressany? You right, serial killer? He's a chainsaw. I don't have a chainsaw, dude. You're excited to see this art of playthrough getting into all those things. I'm looking forward to going underwater for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dreading the jellyfish and things. I really am. Really dreading it. Yeah, I've not done any of it. I did one day wonder what, but basically, if my dad hadn't been in hospital, that's all I built, to be honest. My dad was on hospital, so I built like that sort of weird thing over there, just on the back of the pen. Just I thought it's not going to bother anyone over there. Yeah. How big would an underwater taming pen need to be? I mean, I don't know how big a megalodon is. You're right, Pinksy. For the waterman. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Oh, you star. Oh, you star. Thank you, Pinksy. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. We might have to do that at the start of tomorrow, then. Thank you very much, Pinksy. You're an absolute angel, mate. Thank you. It's not going to be that big, is it? In fact, that's not even big enough for a behemoth gate, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jesus Christ. The behemoth gate is 7 wide, isn't it? What's that, Pilar? Sorry, better be on this tomorrow. What do you mean? The squids. I'm not worried about squids and mosers. All I'm thinking is at the minute is somewhere to put megalodons and ichthyosaurs. Anything bigger than that, fucking hell, God knows what we're going to do. Yeah, I'm not. It's like that pen over there. I'm not trying to build a pen for a whole fucking tribe. That'd be a full-time fucking job with this now. We tamed a T-Rex the other day. I came on the next day. There were like 45 T-Rexes. It's like Husky and SCR and everyone else. It's like, that's it. We got an unlock. We're off. It's fucking awesome, honestly. It's fucking so cool to watch it. It's like, where did all those fucking Spinos come from? It took us 3 days to get the first one. Yeah, it's awesome. It's so cool watching it. Absolutely fucking fascinating. No, yeah, sorry, did I call it? Yeah, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said that, PJ. It's an underwater pen. Yeah, an underwater pen. Like what that started out over there. Just somewhere just to keep a few basically that was built over there on the stream in about an hour because we lost literally straight after a stream. I think Elagon was on and we'd got our parasaurs and a couple of raptors and I think that was it before the garden was even built, and a Dilo killed them all. Like literally everything fucking died. Like nearly everything we'd fucking tamed died. So we went, right, fuck that, that's not happening. And we'd already built the bridge, you see, because we just thought, fuck it, we'll build a bridge. For no reason. It's now fucks up the whole bay. So we built that square bit at the bottom there. It was only like 2 foundations high, but it was somewhere to put them, you see. So we're going to do the same thing with the underwater stuff. They already had 30 Rexes knocked out for that. As long as I don't see them. As long as I don't see them. Otherwise, I'll ban the fuck out of people. Would it be okay for me to extend out the top of that new part of the aquatic pen group? I'd love a place for a small greenhouse. You can do anything you want with it, shows. You can do anything you want. Honestly, anything you want with it. Anything you want. This was the bit that Des built, and all I said was, if anyone wants to take it over, the only request we've got is that we will build a pen at the back of it, because it just seems like a natural place on the edge of Woolly Bay, doesn't it? It's near the bunkhouse. So yeah, you can expand that as much as you want, Shades. Do whatever you want. Anything you want. You made your water pen about 5 by 6 huge gates in terms of size and 3 to 4 huge huge gates deep. Yeah, I probably haven't got time to do that, Revelry, because that's a proper project. At the minute, we just want to crack on. Just somewhere to safely keep the ichthyosaurs, because the bay's not deep enough over there, you see. Obviously, I didn't, you know, I had no plans at that point when we chose the area. It's just not deep enough down here to keep anything, really. Even the megalodons freak out, and there's no turning circle for the ichthyosaurs, so yeah, we'll definitely have to build out to sea, won't we? Yeah, I should imagine an underwater pen needs to be vast. And not just because the dinos themselves are big, but because of the fact that I tell you, I have actually. I just suddenly remember I've got a load of foundations in there somewhere, and not at the base of the tower. That's in one of the boxes up in the house. There are a load of foundations. I need to find them. What's that? Why does my child insist on breaking everything? What have they broke, Advina? Is it Finley? Yeah, that's. It's like Shade says. I almost broke my own golden rule. We got the scuba gear today, and of course the problem is we could go out and we could have gone and got some ichthyosaurs. And we got nowhere to put them, dude. So you're just wasting your time, aren't you? You're wasting time. You're wasting kibble. But build the pen first, and off we go. And we've got the scuba gear now, so I can actually go down in the water without. Might keep my Barry on the beach actually, because he's good at stunning things, isn't he? In case I get attacked when I'm down in my scuba gear. So let's just start putting everything back. We'll go and take the blueprint down to the blacksmith. If you want to statically pillars from land. Pillars from land in a big square with several behemoth gates. A massive square. All I was thinking was, Wonderwaff, was carrying on the aesthetic of this. So, underwater will be stone like that. It'll be very similar to that. What I might do is maybe have like a little bridge at the back end of it before it drops down. So it's the Shades has got her own place. So leave this like for Shades as is. And then here, I could build like a little bridge. Just or even from here, look. A bridge that goes out there. And then that becomes the pen, if you like. So it's part of it purely from walkway purposes. Because this is really cool. This is the otter pen, look. This is where we keep the otters. Be free, Harry. Be free. Shall we keep him on neutral? That's probably a safer bet, isn't it? He looks so cute with his glasses on. Oh. Do you smell a new underwater grum base in your future? Well, I don't know about... I mean, a base... I think you can get that, right? You can actually make underwater bases, yeah? But it needs to use some sort of tech stuff. Do we have to kill a boss to get that, or? I honestly don't know, dude. I'm not sure about all that side of things. I'm already well outside of my comfort zone now. This is the highest level I've ever been. This is the most forwards I've been in terms of collecting dinosaurs. That I personally have seen. I've never had a Quetzal. Blah, 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 blah. It's madness, mate. And we've still not even explored half the map yet. Or, well, should I say, I haven't explored half the map yet. Right, so we're going to pop... We're trying to keep all the fancy schematics in there as best as we can. We've got some... So what have we got that's... We've got a Mastercraft Doedicurus. A Mastercraft Barry... Oh, Mastercraft Baryonyx, nice. A Mastercraft Lance. A Mastercraft Manta Saddle. Mastercraft Patchy. Patchy Rhinoceros. Pelagornis. Iomia. Another pike, or no, pike and lance. Trike. 2 trikes. And the woolly rhino. Oh wow, those woolly rhinos could probably pack a real punch then, couldn't they? Nice. That's pretty cool actually. We've got an underwater base with 500 turrets. So what's that for? Why do you need so many underwater turrets? Yeah, we'll leave the sanctuary. Yeah, I think we'll leave the sanctuary, and then you've got your home elevated up on top, haven't you, Shades? I think it'll look nice. And it gives a sense of it actually having a purpose as well, that there is someone there looking after it, you know? The sanctuary is a home as well as... Wrong level. Because that... Oh, shit, did we check the fuel on this today? 41. I always say 50 a day, but I think that's erring well on the side of caution, isn't it? I think I'll take the rest of that back over home, to be honest. In fact, I will. Yeah, we'll leave it there. That's perfect actually today. Yeah, okay. Alright. Job done. Fucking hell, crazy. We got everything done. We got everything done, didn't we? It's PvP and everything is crafted by fiber. What do you mean by fiber, dude? Fibercraft. What? I don't know what that means. I'm not sure how that works. You're right, Draco Wolf. Have an underwater base with 500 turrets. Fibercraft. It's PvP and everything is crafted by fiber. Is fiber like an advanced like tech construction material, like something above and beyond metal or something? I know nothing about all that. Right, ladies and gents. A warning. You will need to be careful when removing walls and things because I had to use extra pillars and other tricks to set the walls out there. Right, okay, Des. In that case, I'll be even more careful if we expand that out, dude. And thanks for the start, Des. I think that's going to look really nice. Really big feature. Yeah, cool stuff. Right, ladies and gents, I've got a ton of things to go and do. I've got to get ready for later. It's going to be a mad evening. I probably won't be coming in again until really late tomorrow morning. So lack of sleep and a whole bunch of other things are going to start catching up on me over the next couple of days. But it has been manic in the real world. Plus all this roof stuff. I've got to speak to the girlfriend. I might have to see if she can stay at her friends or something. Because as soon as I walked in today, Jesus Christ, I was sneezing and I mean, you could hear me, couldn't you? It was unbelievable. It was like I've got like a proper like sinus issue. The dust is unimaginable, man. Really fucking scary. But I'll see what happens. Thank you all for watching. We do stream 7 days a week. Come and join us on Twitter. If you join us on Twitter, ! Twitter, you'll get a tweet every morning at 8:15. As a point of reference, it's now 2 minutes past 3. We start every day, 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, 8:15 in the morning. We start fresh puppy. Jesus Christ, I don't need sleep. Fresh coffee. Some more adventures here in Ark. And like I said, we normally finish around 3 o'clock as a point of reference. We're pretty bang on the mark today. Now, I need to finish on time tomorrow. Thursday tomorrow. Tomorrow is really important I finish as close to 3 o'clock as we can. It doesn't have to be spot on, but if anyone can remind me, please do. Especially if we're out and about having some fun. Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. If you join us on Discord, just post an introduction, just say hello, post an email, post anything, just one thing, even just a random letter from your keyboard. If you do that, we can see your name. If we can see your name, we can invite you into the rest of the Discord as the outro music plays. You don't have to do anything else. All the other sections will just pop up. But you do just need to say something in introductions so that we know you've actually joined us. ! YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. That is now 1 day behind because I got back really late today, so I didn't get a chance to actually upload yesterday's stream. YouTube will now always run 24 hours behind because I nearly got in some trouble with that. So each morning, I'll start uploading the previous day's stream, and it goes up pretty quick because it uses Twitch to YouTube connection as opposed to my own, which is great news for us. Thank you. Thank you for a glorious day. Wonderwaff, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Grant. I think I completely missed that, Wonderwaff. I'm so sorry, dude. Just seen it. It's just popped up as well. If I did register that, I don't think I did. I really don't. Let me replay it. Thank you so much, Wonderwaff. Thank you for the gifted sub going out to Grant. Congratulations, Grant. Thank you very, very much indeed, my friend. And a big shout out to Gas Noir, Piggy Mac, Pink Fluffy Unicorn, Ricari, Squigglo, and Shades for the 100 bits. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Wonderwaff, thank you for another gifted sub there, mate. Yeah, I think that's 2 today. 1 to ABX and 1 to Grant. Really appreciate that. It's really kind of you, Wonderwaff. Thank you very, very much indeed, my friend. And thank you all. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so much for so much fun and so much support on a daily basis. It's just what the doctor ordered right now. So thank you all for keeping me sane and putting a smile on my face. It's very much appreciated. I hope you all have a fantastic day, whatever you're up to. Do consider joining us on Discord. Be lovely to see you over there. Failing that, I will certainly see you back here tomorrow morning, 8:15. As I say, fresh cup of coffee and some more shenanigans on the Grumbodia Reborn server. You stay safe, and I shall see you very, very soon. I was just reading that then, squirrel. I was like, is it because I'm tired and I don't sound like sort of, you know, like I'm being honest or something? And then I realised what you meant. Yeah, thanks for putting a big hairy spider on my face, mate. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Dose. I used to keep tarantulas, you know. Mexican red meat tarantulas. I could have a spider on my face. Take care, Rob. Have a lovely day. Thank you.
Let's go like this, let's go like